Thursday, the 23rd of January 2025, 9 minutes past 1600 hours. We're live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Brabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bama. So, streaming live on our social handles Facebook, Akwantufuo Radio, YouTube, Akwantufuo Radio, and on X, Akwantufuo Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians, with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we will become co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. Co-creators in the sense that we have also come to understand that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. So if we need a different Ghana, it is up to us to create that Ghana that we want. Catalyst in the sense that the good of us must activate the good in others. Our wisdom should be able to activate wisdom in others. Our intelligence should be able to activate intelligence in others. Our creativity should also do likewise. So we are here to become co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. And if it sings very well with your soul, you are welcome to join us every now and then as we meet to carry on this very exciting, amazing journey. And just wrong because see the emu done the emu api and come baby I will be as some pensi will feed the Akwantufuo Radio, Brabapa Radio na Akwantufuo Radio GH. So Facebook, YouTube, and X and our nina search for Akwantufuo Radio. Why? Yaba ha, yaba se Ghana for yaba ebe hwe kwan ye betumi afa. Na yenso ya ye de o se yetumi yo mo my Ghana e fa ntoma pefra. Yaba se yebe hu de ye wo se yo na afi no eno achi no. Yetimi abwa ama afoforo nso ahu de wo so otimi ayo na de ewu nyina ne se ya ne Ghana na ada ne da nyina ye ka ho asem no enti se ya ne sa Ghana ne de anache se de ye pese ye ma Ghana eye bia ne nyina wo ye sem it is in our hands onimunyamfo ese brother Ishmael wo ka kire um se o say God will not do for you what God has given you the power to do. Now wherever that we find ourselves, God has created us with the fullness of itself in our elementary empires. That is to say, baby, you are the full expression of what God is. Now, you have creativity within you, you have intelligence within you, and you have love within you. That is the expression of God. And with these things, create the Ghana that we want. The absence or the practices and yama we are and we be face consequences no. Now, you must see a who Senkaya the wodo odo ran over my Ghana saying and the my Ghana besiayo. Katuani nebusa honsa question. If love was fully at play, just as the sun, irrespective of our race, our creed, or culture here on earth, it shines on all of us. If we were to use that expression of love, oh, you are, you know, isn't it? That's it. We are here to activate and fully express what God is as our lives, so that we'll be able to create the Ghana that we want. As simple as that. I don't want to just veer into the realms of creativity come into play and intelligence also come into play. Enti yabaha yabeye adwuma kese. Say yabeye co-creators and the catalyst. Ehɔ no hia me. Ehia me pa. Onsɛm a wo ka. O submissions are wo making now. What is it evoking of a fellow Ghanaian? Is it evoking a sense of responsibility in them? Is it evoking some greater joy, peace within them? Is it evoking abuse within them? Is it evoking insult within them? what are your words evoking? I want a catalyst no. Any catalyst no. Me say abofra ketwa bi betumi aka asem bi akire. It will change your course of reasoning. Catalyst no. Catalyst ya beka ne twi say asomudie. Obetima no aduane, but one particular ingredient may be missing from the food. Emma unhu aduane no beauty, aduane no delicacy, you may not be able to find it. Ibebe say enchene. Yes, enchene no ewo ho. What if you say unenchene? Enchene a catalyst, we know. Say the Bible no crack or say ye are the salt of the world. That's right. Now as a salt no cry no and fast warrior want me and stand it to ni roll as salt. Yeah, the Google from near Titia so now I say no crack, right? And you being a catalyst is super important. Inti yaba ha no yabe nyina ye ho aduro co-creators and catalyst. That is all. And one thing yaba ha say. Inti bemu akwaba aba ene dwumadie so enen so anya dia metimi atenemu ache me baby bie kasafidie no dia ma wofa kwame ene bombardier if is availability is okay ana wobosonfo if is also available to support and you know me and saying womo edru sebia ofa kwame wo break akra na se opese o yes swapper na wa he sebia bombardier na se obosomfo ho no ma otimi de ma wo mo na wo so ahwe akire kama. It's all about continuity. So enti sauti ani said na natina na sarabedi akone Dr. Ebenezer mo faboate me se ne papa yonti na nanketia na chese Papa Smiley mamo akwaba on behalf of Akwame ene enuanom akanyina ene special greetings no enkoma bema benewa he's an active listener now, an active listener and someone who practices what we all learn around here. One fundamental principle of life Meshia or say the tree that does not take care of its root dies. The bottom line is you need to take care of your source. Wherever that you feel you get something amazing, something awesome coming from, it is all a step in the right direction to always look after that place. You see, say this our principle we will be taking care of the things that takes care of us. We will be taking care of the things that take care of us. He appreciates for starters the psychological support that he gets from Akwantufuo Radio. Well, more or less, let's say Bamaso, right? You see, people pay huge sums of money to go for therapy. They go, they listen to the therapist, they get their support from there, and what have you. Maybe I don't have the title of a therapist sitting in this seat. But if you look beyond titles and you are very sincere to yourself, you may be able to get something out of this place. And Bema Benewa is acknowledged what he gets from here, and he's shown his appreciation. And on this note, I am saying I appreciate your appreciation, Bema Benewa. I do appreciate it a lot. On behalf of the board chairman himself, we will say thank you for your support to Akwantufuo Radio. Yo, yeah, no, yankwa homa nswe na yema ofakwame akwaba. Ofakwame, say woti menka na why ready Bamaso.
I drink it yo.
Good. Now ofakwame say boko there.
Boko na introduction no. O ka semina mame mo ho kakra. Was a planter on taking care about its roots. Eventually on survival.
That's right.
On survival. In the Ghana for Omana ye chichire no. Say you know. Senyanko pokra or techira or shenia. I will say a Juma ye yono and a betray Ghana dachi. And if we are not taking care of our own roots now, eventually Ghana will perish. And
of what way?
Ubana Papa Junjunum say, woo kakra noa o de bebuano. Here said the Bayer Ghana a bit me survive. Into Uba Bomodin. Say, oh no, would the be become said the Bayer Ghana betriana moon. But I see be brave.
All right, of a Kwabe. Thank you, Sean. Now, na coming, we will go assemble you. Na,
Yadinu me account.
On the, I think it was in line with what you just shared. So, and that is why perhaps it skipped me. Anyway, yemfa and on to na yawada. So unim ene de ye meboa.
Ene free flow will be our
own. You see, now when I asked this question, what I wanted to ask you, officially, it's come back, and it's all down to the protocols. Mse obaye no enchabe nam de ma wo.
Bamaso.
Na ya o manu ya no ma akwa ba ya mo sanje ya no.
You are right.
Okay. Eti mese busa wo se enede na ekoso no na che se enen so kura wonim de ekoso, right? Ene ye reflective Thursday.
Reflective Thursday.
Yes. It's all about reflection. So na so unim their reflection e yawo ya brabom.
Oh, I know there machine no a Nyakopo de ma eni etua etiri so no na dwuma kese pa eni saade no.
Okay.
Ye de dwene. So edinya solutions. Okam yibio say nyame he's not coming back to wabeye adwuma na ma yeni o adwuma ye wo se ye no. Enye nyame na osa free da hiniemu esa ba ebeye mayen. Esa na obebusa ho se na ne mfa so be na me di 3C nkrofi kombo ekoso ade na me ma o ma betri ade na me ma o means of movement e was wo mu ye adwuma emma wo mu ani je so if one thing kran say wo my model garden bia o ka say yen hwe so ne enyo. So to all corners of the planet, have we done it? It is a say no, nipa ohwa ekwania yesi manage wiase no. See pollution mini nipa everywhere. Enti obi anso anka yebetumi atena ma ya body paradise no. Say greediness so say dienyu for lack of love of humanity. Enti hwede akowie. Ye ka se ye ka dia ene enti etrini e dia maye ne is for reflection. Se ne ma echi a ebetumi akorrect no.
You over Kwame. Thank you so much. Mze reflections na wahyɛ aseɛ ɛyɛ no na ansa na megya hɔ akɔ no msɛ ɛnra metie ɛyɛ ɔsɔfo panin Melchizedek, right? Na msɛ mebusa na asɛm kɛseɛ baako sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ build a very progressive Ghana collectively. What are the steps that we should take and where should we begin from? Na oma anu ye a edi kan a ɔde maa yɛn no enumu ana mepɛ sɛ yɛyɛ reflection bi ɛwɔ ha sei ɔka something to do with the truth, right? Nti mepɛ sɛ ɔfa kwame we reflect on the truths that we should ponder over as we want to move our nation forward. Nokure bɛn ana ɛwɔ sɛ we should address, we should ponder over, we should face it. Say person move your nation forward. Yes, sometimes you have to take the bull by the horn. That's how you can me war for Gwame.
Yes, sir.
Enti yes I twene anim da hon so a ye munchemu.
Esa wanya dua no krebu.
What ya say akọ kasem. Ana omsisa ayi no kure no so hye o ma me ba bi na do bi koyi a onya mfom so. Onya sa na omo ka no nso.
Eno de ya tu ebu ase.
Papa, ewuramu ana ewuramu. Ewuramu te
dia.
Asem ni nyina na maka no nokora bai ene nokora bai and there was a we have to truly face once again if we want to move our nation forward. Kwame, over to you.
Yes,
thank you very much.
Medasi Bebre. Joe Latte. Over to you, Joe. Se bombardier also there any NHS and the Medumano, a swatia mammy. Na ye barbecue dear. Bombardier sway radio, me and Mike, no, because the name of Koso Ghana, no. No, I was a mamma 40. Ye more Ghana for money, say. Ghani in same say na cost we memo and then just by coincidence just by accident my cherry wo Ghana news ho me sorry me call me net so ko yi ne mama aku bia no ma mi frɛ me needing commoni ni de to so me sa call computer crisis and me call computer crisis 1.5 hours. My baby, my baby so efidi mu. So bombardier, why ready? Omien who say why ready so bekasa. Ayesa dia, abranti a friend akwesi yisu. Yeti ninka che. Akwesi so say this time what time holding. And I say so, oh my no, emu asesa. Ura bia ba ye friend Trump sisi de obetra makonwa so enti wo kakra bia ekoso wo memu eni kakra wate afa Ghana no so wate a bomodia na wura mu na bebo amane ene eye reflective
you offer we call it
enti what bad there mebusa say pamaso
I think here Baba Smiley it's out me nua brema
me di mic na mounty the old moon said yeti won ka
you know makoto bi o ya diplomatic no
hey we dey chiri answer
I want
anyway I won't there na eboa.
Oh, fat, good diplomatic no. I track a car.
Eh,
I
no
know
one
the
was say
of a
enye
man
me bi
say,
say
what you say before say make a no. Papa, Michia, me sorry, say be American diplomatic on I want to say this one when you be. Na, say no. Offer. And no, you Hanuma na. I quite say Ghana for be ni hate for be or you has you. Betre.
omo de asi ani ana.
There be Trump was signing, he said, Empam Crawford.
Oh. Eh.
Offer. Ghana for ya chill more crew, no.
Ya chi Nigeria for Ghana for near chi.
Say Ghana for any move. Say,
Hey, kwesi ani serious oh.
Oh, and your Ghana phone call na Haiti for ni Ghana for be ya no more. And yet, na offer Areho, 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 Areho,
Oh,
Areho. Say, and teach you crew, you be a bar. You see, and teach you crew ye. Name what them, huh? Na, na. She say, who bow crew him more. And yet, or yet, citizen be. Say, Emrana, Trump has signed one home. Yeah, mini panel, but I know you offer.
na we de obi ni ntam kra o. Yenim say wa men from man fa so kra o.
What's in Sango? No, 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 more.
Ani
She said,
mama wo dwuma o.
well,
Mama wo
Mama,
dwuma.
Mahama, Mama, Bebre, ombre, bibri,
Oh,
ombre,
I was saying nyina eboa no because any alternative o. We have to build at all cost.
no, was issue ni, hey, assembly, offer. Oh, for the met my kind and say, she said, oh, America, have your own ye, uni near ma, meaning say, Uncle Footy, uni near ma, Mr. African market, no, baby, a time I'll be called. A PP no to so because you see no just so much me track ya be bow prum crab bow prum say we feel we include bi o ha mo ni we e be fa ko ntino ani enuma mo ya adwuma wo Amazon mo hwe mo ho yie omani abre omani abre no ade course no airtime to mo hwe mo ho yie afa kakra meet my can no me ra ho
Kwasi mami ka bibi nkyro. Ye krom ha se wesi bi na omo mpese omo ebe ka ni clear mani party asia. Omo ka ni tie. The the visible population, the visible population. And they say uti broni krom a majority no ewo skin color bi. But any other color enye majority color no. Eye so visible ewo mani so. Enti yenye hunu wa ne ehu. Ye bo control a edika bo wo so control ansana ya bebo any other person be control because o de o skin no identify o easily say onka majority group no. So I mean black Americans wo yes our immigrants black Africa and I say black immigrants wo. Na me busa say Black Americans no ne other black diaspora for no. And maybe a distinctive would mean identify say way there one could control no crowd will be who's a way there American black. Now when so there or free baby nearby.
Offer tea. Some more.
I didn't. I remember.
Offer, and some my air can go home. I don't. Yes, be a me, but
Emotional. Wow.
just say Titi, na she say Titi we come so I Titi.
Na say no there me enya dey disturb
Also
me.
America no. Yeah, Obani Bema, intino.
In between the any hobby.
Titi, so Titi, Tumutum.
In between the any hobby. So want me identify also a oba na bema any call another planet so. Me overcome me de me no okay minimum de better.
Maybe ama ahanuma ye. She say nah. No, we been offer ya tana hakro we a check crab. The cost and yet.
And you ufi say who grade ya ube grade ni say any good side bia say untuminga say oh we there me money percentage say we there
But
positive
idea me no I don't say ya hasi no. We overtime no more taxes. Also overtime no. We overtime mu bia until for sika nyina. On say sa nkrofo mu ba on. O my say mahama but yen kan okre. So to say NDC for ba power. Omutie nkrofo omu obi didi nya say bi omu wia omu bokro no. They make sure say everybody is okay. To say the Trump dey so you know
o mind say ya ohia ni adeso akese ohia enti say NDC bana say otumi cha coming so enti say
offer.
omutumi reduce ohia e ma ne to form a em say as a government dey why you market say pa o so if you provide jobs for the people now omutumi depending on omo ahodin mu a you've done a lot for the people the ba say wo the Ghana din koje besia na Ghana for the edakom na ahokyere any cost of living any yi na say abai
Akufado ye baha na nkofo ye Akufado ni tipa say just name odi nipa kompa no papa fa chame but me de sa papa we dey me na support on it I don't know offer fa chame na offer me ra ho ya chime
I
yonko
who
bi
say
that
me who say why very emotional
ya
no dey
chime yonko bi enra ntina ma ye ya
oh
to obi anhwe no ho so yie why bi anhwe no ho so yie na omani abre nsam na omoka na ife sagro no mudi but omani abre
na no paper say se bia ohun nipa bi ehun kodi mu a ekwan bi enu a wobetumi akọ ni na apartment akoyi niam bi ehia na say ne Uninga communication I said be ya wo betumi a akiro say o kwesi say na eba se bia eba se eni me kwa mi we ni we de bomoden na eye yi na
Offer the old cano nye juma wa ha. Oh, the omunya chiwo ko wi omunya chiwa. They don't care about onyema bi at the how. Omani abre. No, money abre. Let me take your money abre. No, money abre.
Ato America ene ne chese ye ne gu Europe no ne akwantuo mu nyina yenso yedu mu yiye because ato America no de
Na
e de
enema wasen sign one ne nema waye no. Mo kra for Europe. Just minim papa we de patri we ase o. Then abre o.
but what is a mama pepe ya di tumi na
Oh,
man
that was
money
offer.
ya
Oh,
bi
offer,
dem
offer,
pese
offer.
dem pese am chene say ya money green light no until he has the license to do whatever he wants
The
sana we
BT
pese me chire
offer tea. The Trump oh. Yes, be a Trump on any say American first. Anything America be no a first. But we are saying it no. Offer Oko Jungle James ubehu avocado edi free Mexico edi bi free Canada ewi ase ba bi etin ye nyina edi ehu dwa ewi ye hu so ya krankro so hu ena China na o je so di tarafa ato mo to apese China wo ne ko offer ye nka no kre America ba bi et ultimi fa ho compare China ba bi o mo drum ko they far gone oh China drew no omo cars o offer Chinese cars omo ye no omo na ye hu bibia o they don't depend on any country if Trump no eso ultimate ne ho ase say santo ka no person ne China ne Russia akono de emwa ye especially ye Ghana for betina ye di pa na emwa ye
mini
emwa ye
Russia de minya sentiment bia se o pese one Russia fo nya crisis o me I know de me hu ne sa because ono no say if we kra o de asumdwe ba wo mo ho no e friend is saying Ukraine ni to ato yi na o hwe kwani o be stop war no
offer ultimate
mm.
de make nyina be de make nyina ne say o abusuani wo ha onso so ne ho African market on corner and I can say ebia no patututu mo nkwa anwumre so na
Okay.
onso so ne ho na wo adwuma mu so a wo adwuma mu a ombisa overtime a men overtime just do your 8 hours so eno ano no
Asa.
if you think say agro na manfo dia na me cannot
Oh,
take you
there be
commercial
overtime now. Who can was them no na? Ah, overtime.
the man America ye overtime wo adwuma ye timi ma o so e be ma more hours na why overtime anyway but me dey kakra bit ma me nkasa bibiri because you see your phone cry your kasa cry no it is omo dey recording abeto a wo frɛ bi na record minim mu hwɛ hu yi wo bi so ni bia ɔnhwɛ no hu yi me tuma kan no
Na say too late say on bet me apply for nationality and
ɔfa asɛm a yɛka no
oh there be say bia
last
oh
Monday ɔfa last Monday ɔmo a ayi ɔmo a mabɛgu Mexico border ne so a na ɛsɛ nkɔmɔ kɔ court nipa 30,000 yɛ decline ɔmo kyɛ sɛ yɛapam obiara
okay
so
okay
ɔmo kɔ court ayi Monday for ɔfa ho sɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ wogye citizen wɔ kurom hɔ a wobɛkɔ ɔmo sɛ bia ne afrɛ nipa bɛɛ mekɔgye me citizen sei nipa bɛɛ almost 200 na ne wɔ hɔ but nipa 60 pɛ ɛne ɛkɔgyeeɛ so
selection
ɔmo mo nyinaa they are fight na no man de ɔmo sɛ court aklusi ɛsane saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa saa nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo bɛyɛ yɛde ɔmo nyinaa sa kɔ back
wow
afa it's too much ɛne deɛ ɛkɔ so no but agya bɛtuma wobɛyɛ ne dɛn
wow
ɛna weda so ɛm sɛ amerikafoɔ bi so bu afu sesei wokɔ adwuma mu a na ye tuntum ni a eso we din we din timinua
Efutio.
achiche
Yeah, we
ya chiche pa ya chiche no achi
nothing.
frame and what achi frame will soon say what time for 11 years no
Oh. Okay. Kwesi ene de em say ye benya on enu aye adwuma no. Enti a friend is saying, "Bino why you be a see oh my jum so I over body so I ready a e fro." Ayesa bino wa ene say board
oh
chairman.
bino wa banja of I have to say of abadu
Oh, there be so of a body the okas will remo anytime ya bia ma no. Na bino wa na
Me nam kwa
ya
ho ti mo bi emra me nam kwa ho.
yo and ye na du fie
of
papa.
my we
Yo, okay.
Ghana sorry and sorry no so no omukọ na yi last Sunday say omukọ ICFC pastor Mensa Utaba wa sorry bi wa omudi nkrofo ba handom for no ma be we na no omukọ ready ho nyina yeah last Sunday no yeah omuchi Ghana for two
Na COVID buy no Germany one so Pentecost for
na
one more
nkasa bi
years.
o Ghana ni bi na o kwa sorry na onye yi a onso ne ho boko cause see in
Yo,
America no omukọ ready a omuchi nipa two e wa sorry
yo,
ho
yo. And wa ene de ye be more special mention on. Na boche ma bia obeso bekasa nti mi bie ma boche ma akasa ansa o kasa wi afi bino wa na onso awuram na bibia peso o kemia no aka boche ma odia
Wafa kwa mi ni.
ono
Eh wafa wo bu adwuma o.
asampa
Ah
enkrofo se me visa ma no of ayi so
oh of how bad you
wo bu adwuma
of how
pa. We dia me bo about me bo ya kind say.
me preparations so
Me
despite me pese mo be grade me ma me timu ende me mistake na mo mfa mo
wo nyabutre
Me of
na
fat
min
so
kasa
boy.
wie ye. Min
What am
kasa
I?
wie ye.
Easter, me bangano, my tongue. What
Nati
am I?
bongo.
What am I?
Yeah, I to say
Me that, me who you?
good. Me tell one catch it.
Me wa ha, the course we na me there, ma. What they bedding come on na?
Me say wohu ade no ye ka ebi mu wo hon mo ayo mo ho say de ekoso no emfa o mo ho but at the end of the day bibia ni wiase a emfa obi ho.
Yeah.
And sometimes when people are expressing fear and sentiments now, no matter how difficult it is for you to take in, so obomodiana also odwe ho. But ebi mu disi omo
What am I mean to
bodende.
know? Me there, Sababa, me buni ding. Akufado de ababa akufado wa ba mu a ye ka amamu boni na wudi matem. They say any afa wodo. School now they buy na we ye say ya fa ye do be ko na ukọ na ukọ tena wo Ghana no ho no a amanfa sa bro agu so kakra me kan
Why no there I mean
that be ye be kan sam o afidie we this year ye be kan sa wo ha
minim
Ghana
say
fo a
ye nyina ye wo
MPP for se sam be gu ayi kro we mu ye ka bibia mu ntie ye su gu Ghana so ye ko Ghana ye su ye nyuma na mu di atem se say na say ye pampam ru she fie masa ye de mu be ko
yeah what to say yes worry of war na wa hwe wo nsa and so efutuo bebre wo hot mo man so ye mfa nye adwuma and ye nua ba ko di bibi be top Akwantufuo platform so na no yina we
oh
ye bibi a ha adwen kakra ba enye no na me ba beka mate say nsɛm ɛkɔ so wɔ mo mpete mu hɔ nom it's going to affect a lot of people but then again then again, see who say, ye cromuno, and say you, yen na yadwin, yen to mean gina yadwin ye. Ye bet me a ye bibi papa dia for your chrono. Now this guy has come. Me to say we invite Ibrahim Touare, Burkina Faso leader no. So Umbrella investiture, Papa no etain down. So, and this is what the Africans should be doing. We see a mom who say, without us, they are nothing. But yet, if the American Yaba show Muninase and Omotate, well, or recognize it only men and what 2 genders, Oba and Bema. And so Ghana, ya Twabrum, ye can't, ye president, and ye send to me, the way free, ye dear ye buy, ye de buy. Nanka wait me assign Boko, no cool baby. And so we judge their 200 on which I said their 2 near Auburn in him. In the same way, the Massacre, a Pudu Ediatosa, Abanfufuria, Warbein in him. Now they have to resort some Kokoji loan. Well, I didn't know Abanfufra Wabano or Kokoji loan. I mean, Mentiasia cry about for now Wabano, a fair no Kokoji loan, no dear baby woman. Why? What was the old government doing? A day and no more year. I remember Bonnie Yen and Fidie so ye kind, and so yen be what had no matter when you sell Mudia or Munim to Comunim Dama. A man a bar, a bomber yen. Made the empire me bonne say, Papaya Wabasu he should succeed. Because if he succeeds, Ghana succeeds. Say, Udim Kunimwa yen na be dim kunim. Into the American say, Sisi no baby so mo nya 2 weeks and so 2 weeks to cram by and so Kofofi says or a magician and so yeah nyoma where you way. No, you can't do that. Oh, nti mummy nya botre ni enhwe de ekoso na ya papa we din kan akwa die ye kro no wase na mayen wase no pa and minim adwen da bi mutrima sila no. They are supporting him. Bibiba out. So free SHS say. Nancy, I make my to books a movie. Why? I didn't try to say Basa. Because the policy is wrong. It's wrongly formulated. Ya munjintu. Oh. And oba no be free SHS. And free HS in Kofo kwa. Eduane kro mun nebi. Say koma akwala no 100 cedis every week. Not the trade you need. Say I to books the man. Then what is the point? Say free SHS. What far?
Yes, sir.
And yeah, my main face here, Makuma Yaba.
And then you know, every moment here. And he say, chairman, I'm in Kano.
Of my bow, my ear ready to say, quite a hodia.
Of a body,
My rush.
any Mike, you know. Now, Mammy Musao, your friend Bibi, Bamaso.
The friend will be like
Bamaso.
I drink Cassie.
And you will be there. So, what did the air cost or no? A friend is saying, topic no credit, topic give me very flu.
Quite years one.
Of my mother can't come or one call Jungle James no or Fairfield or how you are. One call Jungle James no. Monjay because my tester or more my business now. Honor international market. I'm on for could be near you or a for no business now. You know.
Quay, your friend of Quay, you.
How going in your bro?
She, that's a mabo.
Nti
Enti
mo hwɛ
over
yie, me
body.
da kakra me tuma kan afidie we so obi a oti bia mo hwɛ yie. Mo hwɛ mo fa ni agro, o mo ni abrampa. Wo
Over
me say
body.
team bi. Wo
The woman
Fairfield.
is say,
Wo Fairfield,
eh,
Ohio. Fairfield, Ohio. Fairfield, Ohio. Jungle James. Na wo busuani bi a sabio oyɛ ne nkrata na sɛ ne nkrata ho aka mesrɛw ma district yi onko honom ne bitima ka no monko
wow,
bitima ka no
wow.
ɛna Asafo Market Fairfield ɛna Kumasi Market yeah ofa twaso
Oh,
twaso
so over body. The woman is say, say, yen yenim baby free buy. Any I work on to yenim baby free buy. Ye chiri enkoyi. And I say, and Crawford a pese. Yes, I push your back. Why you radio when you radio? So obi memwa or say so in here and one so what tamo be no doko. Ore ya wabepi American or annex Canada or an a Mexico DSC a bandri no the atu no way. Enti so dear no say what say no it's time say e was so taco ye. And I'm saying you are saying I didn't hear Cassia no me fi say ya say no. What can I see and say? Yes, you say, yes, I say, you do any poison. Enti overbody, oh dear, oh no, abaya wabe, obey no. So what would you be out debate to know? Because they say, dear baby, I can't no. Say, I near my no. Say, spin shine any and one no. Enti, what's for Mike Numa, Casa, Nientio,
Yo, Papa
Yaeben,
Kwame,
Yaeben.
meda wase mechia Akwantufuo Radio wo nyina ha. Masere na wo ka asɛm bi na me de po wo se nipa no a wo ne man no so onye ready a ɛsɛ wokɔ ɛne kwan no because wo ba no wa misa se wo ready sɛ obɛgye wa na onye wo yɛn nyinaa yɛka ho ne yɛakyekyere man ya bɛsi nnei yɛka ne sɛ mmerɛ bi atwam na nka yɛbɛtumi ablem ɔfamo sɛ sɛdeɛ na yɛka da biara no mo yɛblem mo saa tam na nka mo yɛ ni a but sɛsi a ne yɛtwam saa blem no because atra yɛn ankasa nso yɛn nyinaa aboro 50 years ne yɛkɔ yɛn anim yi eti sɛ wowɔ baabi na watena hɔ more than 50 years deɛ a even 40 years koraa no a wontumi mfa blame kɔma nana bio deɛ nti a meka ne saa sɛ yɛn a ne yɛasosɔ party si aba yɛ Jelly John Lawrence mo ɛbɛ ya yɛho a bɛsi ndɛ yɛho yɛfrɛ ne sɛ lima mo ne ayi mo a busi mo bɛsi ndɛ yɛa ne yɛasɔ mo so a bɛsi ndɛ eti yɛato aba ma MPP yɛato aba ma NDC yɛde saa for Republic kura ba yɛato aba ma NDC yɛato aba MPP saa almost 32 years was saying eti sɛ 32 years na sɛ yɛn kase yɛakyekyere ɔman na ɛnyɛ na yɛdwane akɔ baabi a menye di sɛ de brem kɔma obi meme sɛ wo obi ma so no ɔka sɛ odi pɔto a ɛmo wa sɛ kwasi Yesu sɛ na werɛ aho wɔyɛ yi no obi ka sɛ kokoro mu ɔnyɛ ɔbɔne meme nyi ni sɛ ɛbɔne meti ha ne yi wo de mekɔ a wo de mekɔ me yankasa me mfili sɛ mekɔ but sɛ ba sɛ wo sɛ wo mpɛ mu me man no biem na sɛ mekɔ a sɛ mekɔ na mekɔ start baabi a anye yi sɛ ne na
Overbody line no. Spain so Ekobani saying sa problems.
Kwame
Yes sir. Yes sir.
me yi no menim sɛ baabi a medwane free yɛ no sɛ sɛ ɛna na ɛyɛ me
Anyway, as I told you.
nti deɛ mekyerɛ sɛ obi ka sɛ kokrom a oni bɔne It is a
overbody. So okay say kokro okay. But ono tamwa kokro mu a. Na kese ono no cheta mu a opa mu.
Wa bo okra.
So ye no okay say kokro mu a. Na wo to bo ase na hihye ne ma na kwa a different thing.
Na wo ba no to bo ase hihye ono ma na one ne kan na o te ase na o de bewura.
But okay say kokro mu a nya say kokro mu kwa. Wa be tamu. Ebia wa di papa bi wo ho mu a wo senka o de hye ho.
Wa di papa se.
Into okay say kokrom na wo di by force ka ho dia. Enye ni papa mu.
Wo ba no wo ne ne ko negotiation. Say ye negotiate say America ba me ba America ititimase me ba be di 20 years. Na 20 years no so one nipa na nko say negotiation. Wo wan kasa na ofa kwan so no aba. Ebi kura ka say wo be di 3 months na wo di 3 years. E no se ko wachi. Etu ono so ese kwan ono pe no do ko. Even though anya wo there but ese ko na ko hihye ono ma ye ko boa no man. Omu dipoti ye nyina me ye kwa. Ya dwene na beba ho. Ye kura nka sika ni ye dan ya gigi ye ne he nyina mo jo mo de nyina ne ye ko ekuru mu. Nanka ya ko ye ti ha ye tutu ayi ko pa no so no Ghana for so fa ye se wo ye Ghana for so fa ne de amanfo ba. Ne nyina ye ko ne ye ko hu se ne situation ne tie na. Me gidi se ye fi sa ko no ye ni beda ho me ya ye o man ya boa me ya ye o man ni. Because Ghana
Over
Menkoyo, one temenka.
after the what I aba.
Ghana generalist abrochire for yen any asofo any yes or money ye pa. Yen yes or money because brochire
overbody to bossy. Ghana for your work continue, yes, say Ghana on.
Yen yes, and kese. Ye pan number 1.
Chechiremu.
Oh, nanya Ghana for ya ye abrochire ni twa se Ghana abrochire ye din. Abrochire me say 2024 ya ye ba beto abai. Ghana uko TikTok, uko Facebook, social media nyina abrochire for mo fa si na abrochire kwa ya din. Na abrochire na Trump kwa ye say tama Trump was COVID kwa me jinye ena wanye sei ena Ghana for ya mani na do man etise ya manage o man ye na ye kama se ne yesi kire se abrochire kura no ye example ha abrochire kura me dan ka metwa no bola kakra no boadi etise nyame aboa na bola boadi ne so ko ba bia bola na efo a edi enti na ha gi me bola boadi tax metwa no boadi ena ha se kese noma sa me topatu a ne boadi se Ghana enti nyame adom na nyame tie mpaibo se yesi abrochire kura di abrochire ni ni bibia de be na
nyame atie Bible
na nyame atie Bible no se yemra me nyi ni se na me ka sense ye na ye bia ye nkrata ye nyina ko mu ka ye ko achi ni yakwa ye duru ho na se frama no ne awia no fa ye ni ho tre now Daude na Roberts by 3 days sa ko mu nhye da nku mo trete kakra de tu no fa wa so ho ti se Trump de ni bia ya dwen ne be ya adwuma e ma se Mahama Jimi a be ka kire no Akwantufuo ba ye nka se MPP ntino Akwantufuo nsɛmhunu no odi no oh ebe ma ya dwena da ho mo man ne su ya pushi because your opinion as a brochire for no omo gitumpa ena ye Ghana for no ye kali wait wa busuam it the moment a wo ka abrochire say na abrochire ntina also ene nkrofo kro mo lidi no mo ya adwuma mo ya ade pa ebi ni se ye kwaji loan ya bai se ni amafo kire abandada na agi loan we ya say de o ka se oba wanyi loan kra no the production ba be ye o man kra agi loan de ye ko na de ono ankan ya nsori ankasa ni anhwe ye ni ya jeje so se ni na do ase man na ye minim se na nkrofo wetimu a ya ni baba ho so no na ye ko achi minim se Mahama tam enko achi ba bia de pa ese o mana mo to bi o mutu ntentem na ni ya atake ntentem na ni ya atake ese etimi chese o mo no ma ba di da na kwam me ni problem se with the job be my party for because of my almost a Ghana for munya bikura at Ghana mining. And until Nana men nanado neighbor umiamo a problem kasia pa say timamu for no by what be good mo juma nyina banks wo go juma ma banks say o etino say timamu for no nya juma ni biye na say omo ye party makra say ne nanse na MPC for any MPP for ko so mafa MPP soldiers omo we mu nyina no hu hia omo ye soldiers omo ye Ghana for maba even though mi so mu di kwasem mo so mo ba mo fa soldier for ni bi hum ta mo gidi MPP for afa MPP soldiers a mo fa di soldiers omo so ye Ghana for because he here employment no mo fa mo fa police mo fa we mo so mo nyina hum eduro na sa choku ni enya secretary obi a na ye ntwe senka se wo hu de ade ni tie no eti no oman no ese ye try say ye be mo oman no abeda ya kuma so ni attack nkrofo no mo di anim no leaders no o mo di anim no nkrofo no mo deport o mo ti ho mo se otimamfo ti se na o mo ye timamfo wo kro bi so na kro ni se no o mpa mo tim o mo nko Ghana no mo nko sagada fo so ma me gidi se ebeyi si ye nhunu nyansa antake leaders na o mo ko bobosin atofo se ne nkrofo na eko memene wo ales kwabra bombardie mo egu ha yentimi nkose ye kwa akwaje bosin ade abe o mani eti se bibia nkoye na baka kirem se memi timamuni no me na ese ye blame ya se be na aka kakra adwe no se ekoyi a na bia eyi mframa kakra fa ho onu take decision bia ope e de mo man no owia no abegege tax nyina tax no o mfa nyehwe ye kan no we ka kire se America for tax omoji at the end of the year in America for 10,000 Ghana no oji onu nya 1,000 Europe ebia Spain omoji tax no munya 2,000 or no nya 1,000 tiswa ni you fit say Spain 10,000 no ye no obu ho akonta but ono 1,000 no ubisa 100 cedis kura wo mu se omu akonta omu ma ono de hians obeji tax nti ese efi we no eye kokobo a eboye na me so de nim se nyame na tie paibo because Ghana for majority no mo gu ha no se nya majority kure binom te bia mo se Ghana ye pa yenko Ghana Ghana ge adwuma ho koye kofu koye we afu nti se nyame aboa ye na se nyame atie mpaibo no se eza dosasia se eye me de many America for eni se keye na Ghana for nko na mu deport wo no eno manya reason papa bi enke ebe discuss enke betima aboa man but eye obi a no so wo kokrom because African leaders no I take care just say for granted too much too much mo fire no mum na ye send sika na ye de no mu di ye send sika ni sika nko aye nko ye contribute to economy no edoso but ye ni anu e de be kan bi to fa kwa me the deportation inside there me jiri se but bibia ni me ne Obama se Trump adwin bebre Ghana for na akra na omukọ ho omukọ homosexuals na ne yi omukra na omuhu time practice bemma bi ne tonkasa ebe se oma ho na wate na oye na omo bo mpa yen so se papa we beba no nanka homosexual no why say Africa for na say Ghana for ebeji tuma enti so lucky for Mahama only reason bia nyame aboa no ne grandfather obi asuro no e wo wiase nyina emu o age atum se one Donald Trump waje atum okoka Putin a waje atum Hong Kong ifo bi age atum se saa no ma na enye enti bi na se Ghanaian na se Ghana president no easy for Mahama say animanimu ya obesan ade no won de mechiri na na do betimi de no ma bebra yi na no eni babia na omugina eni babia omufiba ko se sia no no ma bebre na ebowura Ghana ayi a ya hwe ya mra omo de bebrem obi ti sa fenyo markings mo on se omo nkrofo nko na ompaje omo Freemason fo no enim ne ompe emoje hwe egu ni ayi nyina omo ka ho nti uko kan kro omo say no normal Freemason for ni take over na yeti ho Okra na wo adwen pa no kan nua beka kire se wo furo ko okra no de na akwai bo be support pharmacy no no akwahye mrama eti e mine de ba bia duru no ese ye de na asi as efam ye ja party nsem no party na ba no ya de pa ye nyina se ne na bo chama kan no ye bompa ye se mahama be sosidi na o mine na konanim but obe fire say o ma fa nkrofo no mu for granted bi sa dia ene na say yetimi sekire ese ka difference one people ni ndc mu no ndc for no ye hu bone say ye nkrofo ye bone ai be ka ye nka nkire say why ade o ene say na me hwe parliament proceedings bi na me hwe anam say nkrofo we pa na for mo so mo kwhye mre ye wo problem kese pa because obi justify say say comparison ni justification omo ye parliament no dwene ho anche say nanado hand play enti say nanado de hand prayer na ye na mahama adeti no akofa ni nia play eno nyina se basa mahama kofa ni nia play na se mode justification ana se mode proof ba say ne na abra kwaye no o han ni nia play na bi kura o so de ache no by potro nko otoye no eye bi $20,000 per hour ni ehun se no ade na aboyeka of us all baby ultimacy ebi a ye the Ghana play na nkasa na call ya nke benya na se be spend 10,000 ba obi no mahama ade a wo ye no emwaye but se Ghana play ni si ho no de ni nua no ka no ko na se Ghana de no be cost ye 10,000 no de nua de no ko na se e be cost ye 5,000 na e normal e good ma ye nyina kora yenya ministers omo ba na omo si wo ye nyusu aban ka transparent no ye nyusu aban ka ye wo ye ka ye nti ye hia ka bi ti ka no ensi wo ya nka se beto e patrol mi ti say ye ni beje unless say bi ani pa no ka say mi ameto m patrol no at the end of the month on ye aban ka on receive per diem on ye salary but at the end of the month na ye be calculate expenses na wa ye no na oje ka no kra na nke on dey metri bia kan be kosom 10,000 but ono so wodi sa no ma we ni pay nyina ache no no wakobo ka 100,000 eno so ye no wo bi ka me sa tricks no so no se no na mahama mo ya so se Ghana for hwehwem no mo dig it down at the expenses ono kire se wo menyusu aban private jet menu ya obi me top petrol na se petrol ko no na beto ama me na yampa na at the end of the month no aban expenses no lower esin de na wo ho na praise the Lord but me use aban jet be use me nua na de okoba expenses e be ne ho ye de repairs ye we seat belt say ye ni na no so kobro dada no so no nyansa ni see hu say o pese o play tricks na yetimi na o kan yi enti me de ma no be siem se nkofo no bi wo so nti no ofa se bibia ni ho dia bi wo
ofa bo dia kasa o se Ghana fo wa kontuo mu no se ba si epia ya befi a ani yemra ne mechichire yeman on ye ne wo fi se ne kwaya no because yent mi nya ye fie ame and say Europe procurement ya omo so fe jangu ye ne egu Europe no to Ghana ni bi o wa kontuo bi emu kanimpa ya ne se yemfe dwa nwue nyina eto yenko Ghana na
ofa be so mamko we twa to na je to say platform isu yi enyansa fo bebre wo so control mechanism wo so abi o control ti ye de kofie na okotena fie na o control oboa de control ne ba kwabran o wo tactics bebre ye nye tax we ntoku eto ye de na ko na akotena kofodua na o de sa plan ni nyina ba me gidi se o man be koso enti o mu deport nyina na ye kwa ye wa adwin bebre ha we di Spain de ko na we di Germany de ko we di Holland de ko na we di Britain America ni nyina de akobo ma na yi
Obabuani no was it me abrofno pam ye kura nza na ya bobo ye niema no ni yanko na ye konso a mama ye ni say ye kojaya ma no because Se mama no a se se e dia ina ma no a se se wo hwe sojafo ni police force no a ono bie na no ka se yenso mu e bi so mu se se no yenso yankoso ni mu se owre Ghana na eja ma mo no ye dia ma mo de bet e kwani amu di ere ni Ghana no nye sa na e pe no nti so wo pese wo tran so dia tie yenso ye kasa no bi ye nyansa ni ya adwene no bi na fo ye mfa nchichi ofa bodi akasa emse nkrofo pi support no nkrofo pi nso support no emse bene wanso obika nti se bene wa ye ready a me de mic no be ma wo na who your contribution afi na why emse kwabna na se Kristi mu ba ko na odi ho nti bene so I ready dia obetumi a unlock we mic no or mute no. That's the right way. Mrewa so se obi a oni adaje dia ene em se kwabna utumi bowre mu a woni tu agro no.
Papa, you are how? Now see the echo.
There come say mami minika musa e wo waba mami musa akwa so ba maso.
Papa, I drink kese.
What di bi bai?
Oh, sir, and some year now. But you say me near Kwatu. Yeah, the new be called Ghana. Na that's the old one who you. Na ubi a usumani near Sisi, I feed you do baby. Or see, I feed the Nini and a cry and fan and call. Nina, aye. Sina, oh, no, I hear near me because you will need to be at a crow with him. And as you say, a boy who knows I can count. Ebi ọfa ni nyinaa yɛ Trump yɛn na ato abama no sɛdeɛ Ghana fo gyina Ghana to abama Mahama ebi obi ti Spain ɔto n'aba obi wɔ baabi ɔto n'aba ɔfɛ sɛ aba na wato no mfasoɔ wɔ so no saa na yɛn nso yɛwɔ ahase na yɛwɔ na yɛn nso yɛato aba ɛfɛ sɛ nyansa ɛwɔ yaba a yɛato mu saa deportation ne sɛ nneɛma ne adeɛ a wɔn ka ho asɛm ne adeɛ Obama sɛ na ɔyɛ tuntum paa. In the history of America, Obama will deport watching any president be our tenacity. And I know the way to Mutina, 9 and can once a man. Global any port to Nipa. So Ghana create deporting Nipa. Ghana see a deporting Nipa, Ghana crew me the quiet. I shall want any idea. I said, I'm for seeing deporting uncle. Now they will see any port to be called the crew. Yen deported Chinese upon crew. Now American is any port to be called crew. The audio what you quite pie say, I didn't be a Kotoaba movie. Ana ebi no mukasa asa na no pese o mukasa ade o mukasa kire enkurasifo bi ana ase den otu kuro mutimi wo wo de o da city so obe deport obi afi o man so ye nema na enya obe deport na afi o ba o se nipa na obi deport obi fi ni kuro ma ase wati kwapai minima kwa bi organ of Akwamen de bi oda America fo ase so mu deport no because o ko Ghana no the condition in the living woman no in America that time not America no ne hoto no e je na o ti baby ne baby abra o bra na se bi ene ma ya se bra na wa bana o so be bi ni ento asonko ya ni mu a o se ade ntina ya se memra ni group that time man for kura ti bi di o mo pe se kuro no ma bra mi ntina mu bi mu ala fa twi obi e deport no so bi e deport no so ntina kuro no bi mu what's the big deal about that and then in some be near the be and some na say ni money man na am for bit make kan say me say am penifo bu be say bia ye de bo tachi no e da ho twen ba say bia na ye de bebo no ana enipa bitimi kasa say asa Ghana no tam na Akufo ado ete akonwa no to no tata na Ghana ne de te ye bo na eyi a enye ye ma obi a eyi a eye ma abusuaku obi be Mahama de omna mamu ni koyi a e koma Ghana ni bia who told you that Oba ya omo dis Kwame no wati ma homa mu wa yi Oba Kwame
Enya wo media no media tiko general one.
Okay yede ayi very sasama na make ase na matekọ de na minim se tama na Akufo ado e wo ho so ne de na Ghana ni ye na yɛ ma Akufo Addo nko na nyɛ ma Ghana fo nyana na nyɛ emfa the image of Ghana ne nkɔ n'anim Akufo Addo pɛn so ɛna oba America baabia ne ade a Ghana ekuro Ghana no agye din wɔ baabia ne wɔ nneɛma Akufo Addo bɛyɛ nti sɛ do bi December obi pre so bɛpɛ $5,000 koraa hyɛ ne botom ɛde akɔ Ghana ama Ghana economy akɔ n'anim baabi a bɛfa bi Akufo Addo time no wɔyɛ ma Ghana di akodi mpɛmpɛnsoɔ Ghana ayɛ akɔnɔ a obi a pɛ sɛ ɔkɔtena kuro Ghana ɔmo pre citizen ɔmo certain na Ghana yɛ yia na nyɛ ma Ghana fo nyinaa aba na ɛde bɔ ɔtachi no ɛna ɔmo ana ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ stooges ne ayi sycophant na ɛna ɔmo sɛ sycophant akɛseɛ ayi ɔmo ti ɛbɛ ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔman ni yɛ yia na tɛma no yɛ de yɛ ka sɛ ɔman no yɛ mɛ yɛ no sɛ yɛ de yɛ no yɛ adwene nyɛ adwuma ana Mahama bae no ɔfa kwa me wote sɛ Mahama bae no a Akufo Addo ɔbɛgye ayi no na Mahama hyehyɛ sika puduo agu hɔ sɛ mom na mom agyina fa mu buan no ɔkɔ no so gya aka gu hɔ ɛna obi di na adwene ne nyansa bɛto aso edaba na sɛ ɛka gu hɔ a faka no nefa ne ɛka ho ne nyinaa nefa yɛfa kɔ w'anim ne yɛnkɔ edu ɔfa sɛdeɛ na papa bi a na mete sɛ esi wɔ osu wɔ so ɔde ne ba kɔ akyemɔta esi wɔ ntua 7,000 na osu na mehwɛ hwɛ deɛ ɔkyerɛ Mosi PSHS no kwa yenyama mu na mu ntua part sika no kwa mu betimi atua mo kɔ na mu kɔ tua bi to na mbaka kyerɛ sɛ mo kɔ tua bi na da kɔ si nkɔda kɔtɛ to na esi ade no mo so mo betimi atua ye ma mo portion sɛ mo ntua nso a mo si boy ade nti na esi ye ntua ade na mo pɛ America ayi from Ikosi high school so free o ba yeso ya na etu e books toilet roll ni niam ani ade ankwala ni ko school kra o de omede beko no parent yan na yeto na yede ko ye ma school ntade se de Akufo Addo no ma school ntade free ni se niam ni nyina bi sa mo aduane di kwa no nti wo ko na se onya kakra portion na se musu betie ma atia na mo kokra na se nka kwada ni hia ka omede beko school nti mo nto ka ma no na even ko school a ka se ka mutimi to ma na mo meka ntiro bi a oya fa ka me Ghana beko na nim asa Ghana e ko na nim no ni ono so ye no kosi koda ankoda no ye be festre yes ni akach na so bi ye nturo nipa o asem ye kan asem ye ntan nipa ti wasem aka na nra no we will refer you ni asan dia boy ale boy di say dey na asi ana akra na me problem ana me ni problem na me problem me ni problem madam for aba ekoto ye na aka say MPP ni NDC for na say o man no wo ye NDC ni mapa NDC ni kukudam ti so bana ba yesa ne mana uchi yesa hwifo na na ne o ma yesa e ma no ana NDC for na o mo say ma na party ya koto aba no o koto aba ma independent candidate o metina ko nyalo so ana jo Mahama independent candidate Mahama na support ro independent candidate na madam for oba
NDC for na say ma no wan tie ni a mesrewa
NDC for na say o man no a ana asan ko pray say yen ko to aba ma NDC for ye ko independent candidate for
menka sa tie ni e se wan tie ni e dia tie ni e mesi ya ye wo bruchire no ye ni generals na say man ka party for
ana we o si ye nya party sem no ani le ko ni o kan so ni o kan o kan no jo Mahama ye party ni ano nye party ni
men kai sa
o mo kwa election so na independent candidate ho anu ko support him
babra o to pasem no ye me kai ye say even though say ye support party but o ya dia Mahama ya dia say me je party say na me kan no krekere no sa na me kan
o no kura wo ka ani say okwaji ni nua plane di tu kwa oni say ye ayi bayi no enye no o ti wasa fe de go buta petrol di gum any petrol o fangum any e ka be bo ana say ka omo ka ba o say de no ye na entwa say esikura it don't have to happen mobile must be the conflict of interest and am be catch na conflict of interest any ade Mahama de kwaje yen ko buta petrol di gum say ko so ne san a madam for ye ni sa hwini ati o ye tu kwa tenten te kwa no wa sa hwini ye sa no ya mi wo problem ni problem ni this ye mfa nya adwuma o na mi wo problem na mi ni problem no ye mfa nya adwuma ne o ma Ghana na ye de ko nanim ye de be ko nanim a aba na ne da ha no se tachi aba na ne da ha se no wo ade be bo obi ni otimi ka che se bi ye niam e be bo Ghana no odi atem nyina no sa atem die no ebi bɛ ma obi a equal obi a metu obi afo o pɛ sɛ otu fo a yɛ bɔ mɔden abɔ wasɛm aka etwa mu no na ade etu ho fo. Asɔsidi a Ghana na asɔsidi obi anim kyɛdɛ na Akufo Addo nso asɔsidi a obi a na asɔsidi a na yɛ atɛmdidie ne nsɛnwu keka no saa nsɛm no ebi adum so yɛ beebi ato aso na yɛde ɔman no akɔ n'anim tí ɔfa kwame ɔman no bɛkɔ n'anim na nea ɛwɔ ne sɛ galamseefoɔ wei deɛ galamseefoɔ wei nom deɛ ɔmo de aban institution koraa agye bi a anglo gold ne adeɛ no koraa kyerɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo yɛ no wɔ nkyɛn no koraa yɛntumi ma ɔmo kyɛm so no wɔ hɔ bɔn ɔmo tumi san deɛ ɔmo pɛ koraa san de wura obi diem sɛ yɛsan bɛgye aka ho ɔfa yɛ wɔ problem o baabi a yɛdu ne deɛ ɔmo akɔwe asɛm a ɔka Ghana na yɛ ɔkɔ anam Roberts koraa ɔmo ma ho nna adwembɔne ɛsɛ ɔmo maa te sɛ ɔmo tu kwan koraa sɛ ɔmo tumi nya atɔ ɔman na apɛ sɛ John Mahama ɔman na apɛ sɛ John Mahama ɛma ɔman no anigye mmerɛ mu no wo pere sɛ am Roberts koraa akɔ am Roberts koraa nsan tete wɔ ɔman anim wei ɔfa kwame yàtọ̀ aba o yàtọ̀ aba papapa na abanfo papapapa ni akɔfa aba na abanfo ɔlẹ́ ɛsɛ yóò problem ɔfa kwame.
ɛno deɛ kwabena mi patɔ nsuo no kura yɛ nye nnu finfin na wɔwɔ abɛtena hɔ sɛ amanfo gya deɛ
ɔfa kwame asɛm a mi nana bene wa aka kyerɛ mi bi na mesi ma aha sɛ mi nkɔka asɛm foforɔ biara o ɔmo kura aka kyerɛ sɛ Akufo Addo yàtọ̀ na yàyi na sátán na John Mahama wɔ position ɔsi mi yɛn nka John Mahama sɛm no wɔ position a ɔdwin ne ho nti mi yɛn nka aban a ɔte so Akufo Addo so ɔte ne baabi ɛnɛ deɛ na asesa Akufo Addo asɛm ne yɛ kɔfa bɛyɛ Akufo Addo ɔte ne baabi John Mahama sɛm na abɛgye John Mahama sɛm ne yɛ bɛka.
Akufo Addo na w'adɔfoɔ n'agya hɔ.
Saa wasɛ ɔman no ɔman Ghana na ɛda hɔ n'asɛn Ghana nsɛn Ghana nsɛ 1 minute koraa Ghana nsɛ baabi a deɛ ɔbɛyere ne ho sɛ ɔyɛ n'adwuma no ɛna ɔmo de baako bi bɛgyina hɔ nom a ɔmo de no kɔsi Peace FM a ɔka na sɛ nneɛma a ɔyɛ ne adwuma a ɔyɛ ne enyuma a wɔrebie ɛna bɛ sɛ ɛyi sɛ deɛ John Bayi deɛ aburukyire ayɛ mmerɛ ɛwɔgya bu adi kata sɛ ɔsɛ aburukyire ayɛ mmerɛ. Ɔfa kwame aburokyire na ɛte no ɛno nso ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ saa ɛno nso wɔ ne ups and downs wɔ hɔ baawo a bɛyere wɔn ayɛ na awɔ ɔfa kwame awɔ ɛwɔ abɔnten ho yɛwɔ negative nyinaa wɔ mu amanfoɔ nneɛma kuru amanfoɔ ho na wɔn te abɔnten adi nti a wɔn aburokyire ɛmmerɛ ma wɔn nti ɔfa kwame adi ne de brighten the corner where you are. Sɛ ɔte Ghana na sɛ ɔtɔ bɛyɛ adwumaden a wobɛtumi adu baabi ɛsɛ wodu obi kura hɔnom a ɔde ɔtɔn nneɛma ntoosi ne adeɛ na ɔboaboa n'ano kakra na ɔde kɔ n'anim na yɛn deɛ hɔnom no woma n'adwuma kora ɔso ɔnyɛ yɛ obi wɔ abɛma n'adwuma kora ɔbɛka sɛ adwuma wei deɛ ɔnyɛ ɔbɛkɔ yɛwɔ the same people wɔ ha se akatafoɔ ne adeɛ adwuma ɔba adwuma na ɔkɔ de fie the same people you succeed. ɛna yɛ NPP ni na sɛ ɔsɛ John Mahama ba na abɛyere ho ayɛ adwumaden a John bɛkɔ na wokita sika a ɔde yɛ deɛ ɔsɛ ɔde bɛyɛ deɛ ɔde bɛtena hɔ no ɔde ɔsɛ ɔbɛyɛ eyezu no wagye so yɛ sa asɛ mi maka kyerɛ yi metwa ma yi agric minister no atena sɛ yie na nkokɔ nketenkete no ne ma akɔgye me nkokɔ nketenkete no ma saate ayɛn sɛ yɛbɛbu ma bibi afiri yɛma obuo ne ama nkokɔ ne kaka ne ama aduane wodi firi no na yɛ ano wakɔtɔn adeɛ tie nyina ba akɔgye nkokɔ nketenkete no yɛde ayɛ adwuma Don't you know NDC ni na do say obedi te 10 Ghana ne 20 Ghana dia. Ya to akokɔ ne ba akɔ ase apɛ kakra ma ne yɛ kɔ yanim. Nti apaka me. Ghana de be ye do Ghana ne de. De bi e bɛbɔ mpa ye sɛ John Mahama wu. Sɛ ye hwan ne bɛba bɛtena konwa no so. Ye de bi e bɛbɔ mpa ye amoma na kɔ n'anim. Na ɔmo adwembɔni wɔ mu tiri mu ne de. Ɔmo de bi ɔmo so 4 years time na ba ɔmo sɛ asu. Enti na de ɔmo tini asere kakra. Ye ne ɔmo bɛsere. Edu tunu a na ɔmo nko ɔmo su. Enti obi adɔ Trump a kɔman kɔ n'anim ɔmo sɛ Akufo Addo ansan bail nti no bail no ɛda hɔ ma John Mahama ɔka sɛ ɔbɛsan ɔnkɔ no ɔnkɔ san Trump ba no wahyehyɛ no executive order bɛyɛ 42 ɔbaa wabɛtɛn ne nyinaa baako pɛ ɛna ɛsɛ John sign yɛn pɛ Matthew Maka obiara wɔ ho mu ni ma futu a muntu John Mahama po obiara metu Trump po aba ɛma America monto aba ma Trump yɛn ni ato aba ma Trump yɛwɔ futu a yɛde bɛ ma Trump ɔfa kwame meda wase.
Kwabra nna no esi o. Ozi Ghana no say Akufo-Addo say na mo di bibia akwachi Akufo-Addo. Won say bremu, won say nsuo bia nti se Ghana no enkoyi a mo ma Akufo-Addo ne ho nto no. Waka. Wa enyo de bia onsu tumeka. Na e friend is saying antikrisi bobo ho na mi wie manusia na ona oba. Na the only said Trump oma heda koto abama Trump kwa naka ho bi e no mko yi Trump e na Trump say sa eyi for no sa visible population no de omu nia no ma akwesi Yesu abesu ha say onu ana namfo baako sese nyame apata wo ne mpaso ne
Neko Evaneko onuka
awesome but Fabran obi se ne kwaya no
or the wafa me bunfu ye kwasia we de make be almost a 4,000 my fellow ya mano ye fa nko no nkodo ma nkodo nkodi ni banku asa Chinkrofu ye grofo na ji chwa mu sei
efidie no hami baku mienu na wo makati wifi no baku mienu wifi
wifi
no makati no baku mienu no makati no kuma de fe ni wifi
make you afu make you say Yedomoko ofa yedomoko
oh asampa ede line ede wo moko
asma make kana ufisa me asma make kana agro no odi yedomoko omoko
we say mo Ghana for eno obi kae no Ghana ye no ye ho
ye no ye ho ofa
ye pia omu kofie bra on hihye ne nema
oh ba ofa nyo obi na pia obi a o system no na echichi system na echichi nkrofo
wafa etua onyanko ho a wo se etua
duam
nti dia me maka no
hey ofa se etua yonko etua duam
boche man so de no
bocha mariaba
anti Christy I am saying Morocco anti Christy oko want me anyina ni mu wanyina ni mu de a abebobo aho na wonso ye be flow na ofi say wonso betumi akebia ene na wa start so mute ho oba de be hiao ba maso na fe we yi anu amane orabne wa ha yati wonka o ne powado ase na wonso do hu asi
what is your issue?
My issue is things are not working good for Ghana. And the Ghanaians in diaspora no say ebi wo hono ma say wo mo decide so mo ko Mr. Trump say odi wo be ko ebi na wo mo mpaso ene so na
Has he started deporting Ghanaians already?
They are rounded off and people are
and do you know there are Ghanaians inside? I'm here. Hello?
Internet no nimu me ba ku mienu na akatimi munya break bia na fi internet no enti you can come in
yes, Kwame, Afghanians being rounded up, caught up in this Trump thing.
Not caught up, but they are in the there's a decree that if you don't have the right papers Trump doesn't need you in America. So
Kwame, sometimes This Trump was voted for by these South Americans and some African black people and so on. So sometimes when you look at that, they deserve it. Do you understand? They deserve it.
Akwame wɔ hɔ.
Kasawa and also Obiate Wonka.
Oh, makase go. Ne fidie no ha me em say jeme o se boche ma ya no aboa me na me de no katia na wa so mu kakra. Na
So Obiade ne contribution so ba na yɛde say fidie ne yade. Bia ye bɔ mu de ro so mu nyina ma yɛ monti de yɛka na mom no baba mu ni mu ha. So fidie ne bi yɛ adwuma adwuma bi a na fidie ne say yɛsosɔ ne mfurum mu nti momma mmɔden na kakra bi a mbɛnyɛ bia no momfa mmra wei akɔyɛ sɛ community radio yɛn nyinaa yɛasodie a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ ma afidie no de baabiaa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkasa a na wɔ hɔ no ne yɛtumi akasa kamakama ɛnam ase.
So why wouldn't Papa Smiley do something like maybe a monthly contribution by regulars here?
Yeah, we've done
Do you
that.
understand?
We have already done that. We've said this time and time again.
No, the one I remember he did was for people for fines.
No. That was there before the fines.
Okay, I'm
always,
not aware.
Always
of that.
ask people to contribute so that we'll have a good radio to come and express our views. But a lot of people are not bothering, but they are happy to come and talk.
But the voluntary contributions would be optional. But
Yeah,
if he makes it compulsory.
No, we don't want to do that.
Compulsory in the sense that okay, maybe this month you can miss. But when you miss that, you owe, if it is £5 or $5, you owe that money. So if you pay in 2 or 3 months' time, you still owe.
Okay, we'll be sending out invoices at the end of this month.
Well, you don't need to create maybe electronic, fine. Maybe electronic reminders, not invoice, electronic reminders should be okay. You understand? So that if you have the fixed amount and anybody who wants to pay at a go or you want to pay monthly, then that is fine. It's up to you. I don't know, but there should be a way out of this. But the point is, I don't know how Papa Smiley is taking or approaching this whole thing. Yeah, Over Kwame. So what is your topic?
My topic is that Ghana is not functioning as it should be. And now our people in diaspora are being problem that side.
Kwame, what is happening to you? Maybe the prawns you ate yesterday is not good for your electrical system. Or...
No. Wait there. I'm saying sabotage. Because
Over Kwame.
System near Europe now because I'm saying, if you see the same difficulties.
When you break some Wi-Fi, no.
But they say Russia submarines were surveilling these things.
Is the Hamatan?
Matisse say Elon Musk ne satellite no pi titigu. Titigu. affecting
Yeah, so Obakwami, this is your observation that Ghana is not working. When did you observe it? From when did you realize Ghana?
now,
Okay.
Mr. Abe,
Yeah.
idea, yes, yeah, elections we transition go through. Now, ashishi, so many unnecessary things were happening in the country. And transition no crown. You to me who they what destroy economy and I said what buying. You who ministry bia as way the almost perform na almost the BBJ actually. And the transition to a Ghanaian it doesn't mean anything. Enti aba no way no opa obetumi akase ani ene be jamaica. But I
Yeah,
was there.
but of Akwami, this is I used to say I said it before the transition that when
Ono so nya cat no bi o. And then the
yeah, if
almost
you yeah, of Akwami, yeah, I said that we need a transitional body or independent organization to handle this transition. We don't have it. So if you watch the vetting, Afenyo Markin is just rotting shoulder for everything. He is talking rubbish in that parliament, that Afenyo Markin. Do you understand? The guy is so stupid and he feels he's so clever. If you look at the vetting they are doing, they are all not even singing from the same hymn sheet. So Afenyo Markin can decide to ask one person, who owns your property? Where are you living? Then when the next person comes, what sort of nonsense is this? Do you understand? And I think they are asking people, bring your what do they call it? The assets or something, the one they used to collect. They are doing this thing, which is not coordinated in any way. And I let Mama too is say you should bring your asset declaration. So it is not Mama who is supposed to be collecting this. Or already we need an independent body to be doing this. Look, we are not managing ourselves. So we are joking. Look here today, UK here. The whole police force, here. For the past 2 years, the UK Metropolitan Police severe control and monitor in terms of their performance. They put them on a special dispensation, on a special watch for the past 2 years. It is today that they say, okay, based on the monitoring, the special monitoring, they are now happy with their performance, so they are allowing them to go on. The whole UK police force. You see how you both think? Everybody is under control. Nobody is above the law. Ghana, who born you? Who dare you to criticize police under MPP or under this NDC? So they don't care what they do. Two, look, they want a trade envoy. Yeah? A trade envoy. And there are two options, two people they are looking at. Eh? Today, they I don't know, those of you who are not here, maybe you may not know. But there is one MP who was a conservative MP, very, very savvy, politically savvy, Michael Gove. They interview Michael Gove. Michael Gove is conservative through and through. At some point, he was even contesting Boris Johnson to be prime minister. Michael Gove. They asked Michael Gove. They wanted a trade envoy, and they want to choose between David Cameron and another politician. Most of you here, if you are not here, maybe you may not know him. Peter Mandelson. Mandelson used to be in Tony Blair's government up to now. So they wanted to choose. Yeah, so Peter Mandelson or David Cameron. I know if it is a part of the world, if it is a part of the world, automatic. You want to choose between Mama and let's say Mama and Spiogabra, or Akufo-Addo and Spiogabra. Who born dog? Not to choose Mama or not to choose Akufo-Addo. They were presidents. They asked Michael Gove, which of these two people do you think can do the job? Michael Gove told them that to him, he prefers Peter Mandelson at the expense of Prime Minister. He's not looking at the title. He's not looking at the name. He's looking at the person's deliverability. You see how Oyibo thinks. We are there and making stupid decisions, thinking like, I don't know, I don't know. Of Akwami, so go, let me hear you. I heard Akwesi is wishing somebody should be ostracized. The person should be kept somewhere. Akwesi, why? What does the person chop? Over Kwame, what was Akwesi's problem about?
He was disturbed about his friends who are being rounded off to be sent home, perhaps. And in fact, he's giving warnings to certain areas.
Yeah, look. Well, they voted for him, so if he's rounding all of them up, it's up to them. You understand? If he's running all of them up, it's up to them. Yeah. So Ghana, I agree with you, Ofakwame. Ghana is not working. You understand? Ghana is not working, and Ghana has not worked for the past 12 years or so, and it's still not working. And the people who said they are coming to reset Ghana, they are rather reversing Ghana. Look, for Mahama, some of the appointments Mahama is making, there's no sense in it. There's no sense in it. Look, Miss, let me give a brief background of this before I say what I'm going to say. Wafa Kwame. Hello? Over Kwame.
I may go on.
Yeah. My twin children, one boy, one girl. The girl is the elder. She's called Anneli. Do you understand? She's called Anneli. And the boy is called Annette. And the reason why I'm saying this is Randy Abbey. His full name is Randy Annette Abbey. I don't think he is the right person for the job Mama has given him as Coco Board CEO. Do you understand? I don't care what people think. He is not fit for that job.
Why?
constantly, but I say it as it is. He hasn't got the requisite experience from the sector. Of Akwami, this morning, one of my colleagues, from one of the international organizations I work with, called me because of this. And I know people will say, you have to be nationalistic. I told him my peace of mind. Some of us, we say it as it is. We don't hide anything. Because I can't give any glowing remark about somebody that it backfires on. I won't do it.
But Abi,
Yeah.
we know you for good that you haven't endorsed any candidate that Mama has chosen.
Why you say I haven't endorsed any candidate? Hello?
That's what I think.
Of all his appointments, so far, of all his appointments, there's one man. I mean, I don't know him, I haven't seen him before. But I think that man is very, very credible.
Wow. Wow.
Do you understand? I don't know him, but based on his past conduct, I think he is credible.
That Mama has made a very good choice.
That is the lands minister, Akwantufuo. The man is like, I mean, on the face of it, he's very honest.
Because he doesn't talk too much.
He talks not too much, but you see, he used to be the energy minister. And he gave a target or deadline some time ago. And he honored that promise. Do you understand? That if they were not able to fix the energy thing by a certain date, he will resign. He did. And he's somebody that I don't think this man would just be taking land anyhow, looking at his honesty. I had the same feeling towards the MPP education minister when they came at the beginning. But at some point, he fell through the process. So on the face of it, I think that man is honest. We don't know what will come on him as time goes by. And it is disheartening. Do you understand? Biniwa and his people are here. It is disheartening to read. When Mama was swearing in at Tufosi, he said, the whole of Ghana rests on you. The whole, I say, this is where we end it. This is where the whole thing ends. Oh, he's got a team. Team! Nigerians will say team inko. Look, no matter the team you have around you, you have to make the big calls. When your team meets, when your team deliberates and everything, the biggest decisions must be made or taken by you. I don't think Akwantufuo has that capacity to do that. Let alone they are put. Say you can. I look at that and say, yeah, this is where our problem starts. So we are in for a bumpy ride. And all Mama's actions and behavior so far is showing that when they were in opposition, they didn't plan anything. A simple thing like code of conduct.
Yes,
I was expecting Mama to have rolled out this code of conduct thing by now already.
Mr. Abe,
Yes.
I'm asking you to brief for a while. Why Mr. Chum is there?
Okay, Mr. Tom is there. Okay.
So,
Okay, yes.
Mr. Chum, if you are ready, you can come in, please.
Yeah, well, what are we talking about today?
Akwantufuo, from say, Bamaso.
Adrian Kessie.
I've been getting.
No, I don't understand. You are eating. Are you eating a towel now? That you are chewing your towel?
Chewing gum.
No, so yeah, Adrian Kessie. So what's the program today?
Yeah, program I don't want to say. Over now, we P America no. I start to say, she said there or no immigrants no run.
Yeah.
Ghana for can home me.
Yeah.
It be bebe fie. Yeah, the be bebe fie. Nyame ampata Europeans nso ebi be copy.
Yeah.
So, enti mama nso waba e dia kunya na man. There are difficulties right from the start. I declare no so a winner no. And yeni abe ka say ye transition system no kra no. Ye as Ghanaians ni ye hu de yo. Over to say wo di bibi mamia. Say also minu bu nkonta o. E na nkrofo busamia betumi aka say akra no de odi ma me no say ni tie.
Yeah.
Are we informed as Ghanaians citizens no? You won't hear between two administrations in the state of Ghana city.
Yeah.
So I said Edme was a yeni better governance no. It's not there. It's not there.
Yeah.
And you able to me as supporting as human beings and also yeah destroy no. Indeed, Ghana your future crying is saying, yeah, Pamien. Yes, why you call it means they go scot free. Now your future is saying over June. Oh dear, when say why do you more be? You once and you Ghana. Until who will be a bit media compare. That's why I say we're spending the best of your years in outside, you know. Until you the Mike Nama, boy, Ghana, ya mobile.
Well, of Kwame, they all kind of metie Nina so I am especially Ghana there. Then me the Makanda be say your governance, your problem can see a say for the past 33 years, you know, your governance structure in a bogus, quite MPP and DC. And it's up to you and I, as the citizens, you know, to see a lot of because Yenya Ubian Kasam we need to agitate and demand accountability, a proper transition. No, again, one year, yeah, there has been a transition team from both Akwantufuo part and then Mohammed's time. The paperwork in they say one hand over the Mahama. But what is in it? Yeah, so we are interested to know some of them. What are they, and they are not telling us anything. So I believe that we should demand more. We should make more noise about. We have to fight for a lot of changes and amendment reviews have to happen in the constitution at the years. Maybe a constitution requires say Akufo to hand over the transition team or the Mahama. Then that is for them to look to and young citizens, young TB. Miss Smith says a citizen. I say yeah TB. What have they handed over from Akufo to Mahama? We are interested. We need to know, and we can do this. And they won't divulge this information to us. Within our rights to go on demonstration. So you of Kwame, You have been in Abuja. Park your bus, come down, come and join. So it could be a friend. Fix the country. Come and join us. All of us to hit the street and demand this accountability. Okay, that's what I would say for now. So we can fix the country. It's no good making noise from afar. Noise doesn't have to be made from within. Come to the ground. Come and join the rest of us. Come. Okay.
Hello.
Sorry.
Overbody. I try my any walk into a museum. I don't get you can buy Tian and Manu. A friend and a pension fee man until what you Ghana only near this one. And Yaka going to your money, and you see a name, oh, pension only pension. Call that converted the bay I ever fixed to Ghana. But no.
Yeah.
Now, I went to be a friend, Abraham Moses.
Uh-huh.
And I know I'm equal to you, as a more can you say? Then I know. So, what's the way, Jimmy? Now, see, sad 2 parties, you will back how or more. Or move it me a how, papa. I need to people know. What temptation or how or more, or come out or man would be an apple or more. Or move the how, papa. Because woman I found Ghana hostage. And almost a friend is a shift system. They don't need any person beyond Tamo. Nobody. You won't also hear coffee granting. One also drink 1 Ghana. Once I also won't measure your dear. And there's no way. Say, the Bema cry na election, fair election, no, when you be. The people is facing. Shadow, why you, Mokwa, de Bia, or some Mokoche, NDC, and not MPP. There's no way out.
You see?
See, a pet. True independence, there. And then there's 2 parties in the end, so also a fix a woman. And yes, sir.
And then, my cousin, but can't be up for a long time saying, organization decides everything. You are running this 4th Republican Constitution. This is year 33 years ago. It has been MPP and DC. They both of them have run the country's economy into the ground. At then every 4 years be a 2 bar. Now, look, the last first one person, one more, fill the gap, rest of power from MPP and DC. A proper, better say they come together. Individuals say Kofi Kranti said that what we are one person, they are not big enough, they are not properly organized enough. As I said, what we who say Yansan, no more can you boom, they are solid. Someone yet is hard here, and it will continue, I'm afraid. It will continue to be a shift system, MPP and DC MPPs are. What they are organized, they are solid, they've been in government 16 years apiece. As I said, the rest of them, no. Said that Kofi Kranti, Alan Tremate, CPP, they come to that would have been a formidable force. And so somehow, Ghana for Adriano, everybody, Kofi Kranti want to be the presidential candidate. Said that want to be will be up a leadership. Leadership, you see, I don't know. Master, it's not power is lying in the gutter. See, power no. This is who Nyansa near King who boom. Ya Nyasa in unity and DC until that kingdom come. Just at the rest, it's become boom. Now you're yeding common. One leader will emerge. As they say, we are not there. Kofi Kranti want to be the leader. Cheddar want to be the leader. Alan Jabati want to be. That is to me, that's the biggest problem in Ghana. So we now started from a position of nobody is the leader. As we have meetings, then one leader will emerge. One pet will emerge. And that is how then you can move. So all my youngsters are there, they are just making irritating noise. You are going nowhere.
Say it's Yabotrema Omo. Only could see any moon. even 2% cry ye come more power bomwa a new 2%.
And then I'm saying, so woman, you know, can woman who bo more. They would have made a difference.
When she say there, at least so many more figures are more how popular they are. And just a woman to me taking lessons. Now, woman hear another way. Be very with differences near Ghana. And it's a woman.
Well, it's up to the power in Ghana. Somebody woman cry who bo more and individual. No, you are wasting time.
And the over Odwanu see Mefra Obosofo. Ono yo, any Obosofo why ready utmi on loko ho. Nothing. Waba. Now so kakra odi be ma no. Mo de mo hye sumu. Ye de hye kanem. Na se sumu bi bi.
Yeah, of Akwame.
Yes.
I'm a chair for my of a Chumberry Masonka. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Belated one. Let me say, Woody. Why would I not be here, mommy?
Yeah,
thank you. Yes, right.
Yes, yes, baby, Bamaso. I mean, referee, Musa.
I drink here. Now, over Woody Wumfisha Day, and I made you on Sanka. Only offer Kwame Betty a credit you made you now. I'll be crying. Come on, I say. Wait me, I try yang. A brutry, and I'm only Eddie a brutry come. Na yena mbebunu na say yena yeba yenche ye no yetimi esua niema bi because me gidi say ebrochi ha ye wo no I say ye especially ye mbebunu ayaba na nsi ya I say ye ni akese so ye hu hwe na me gidi say monu na mo aba mo mpinifo na mo ni mabrochi abrabo no say yetimi enya hobrase na yeba mo na anse a wetimi abuewi nema bibre so akere yen na yeso yetimi di aboye bra ye mba ya bewo mo wa hakra so no so no ebetumi so di bia den aboa wo enti opa we di adisade we di a birthday wish say woni ofa Kwame na ye hwa Akwantufuo media say we sponsors so na say yetimi asomwase a na moni ye abo ebrochire nkomo Akwantufuo Radio. Yakọ Akwantufuo isu die eze wo hwa enam ne kwan so a no.
The two papas man. 1 or 2, 3 programs now yes yeah education yeah this all the two papas anymore.
Mate me the better Akwantufuo.
Bad say the best of us smile is one of those days in a week you know na say the one day be a better refreshing on. It's a refreshing day on subject is said a benefit because you know so what quite certain experience in life. That's why I'm che that will a friend of Mobika Sana yes answer there one thing is any age yes any age and say really topic be that's what beer or contribution beer master de beya a bit me a pagan answer
and the na any Akwantufuo media penifo ahwena ebrochire nkomo on Akwantufuo Radio yo ma me 99 zende asema daba maso na mitie me de abofra ba akoko ne ice hockey practice bi na mitie nti me ti said na papa can be about anokra na said the truth are ye here dear boy e bra na of Kwame so betimi asisu bi mu a
Baba said 2 days ago ena abranti ya friend kwabne ya ye ni ya kwabne ya de beto hormone of
Metusadek North Carolina
supporter of Donald Trump
Tony Adams
Ɔde bɛto hɔ sɛ
Ọbakọ mi ba o, we dey tie for fanche na abofra ne baako wa ha ese.
ɛnyɛ ɔno ne bɔ
Me de na to mpɛ mu a so me dani mechia na we hwesi fam. Nti we dey tie for fanche me.
ɛnyɛ hwɛ wɔn de sɛ bɔ ɔno ne deɛ ne nti sɛ nti ɔno na wɔde baeɛ na ɔfa kyerɛ sɛ nokora yɛ important deɛ a ɛkwan bɛɛ so na yɛbɛtumi use that thing called truth no de akyekyere yɛ society no because now society no there's something missing nokora deɛ ntɛm ɛma yɛntumi build confidence within ourselves nti yɛntumi unite ma ne nyɛ yie so ɛyɛ so basic sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔno nnua bi ka bɔ mu a ɛwɔ sɛ nokora yɛ adwuma but ayɛ sɛ yɛ education no yɛ pushi nokora to baabi nti wɔka sɛ ɛno nso yɛmfa
Hello.
Problem.
Okay.
Why?
Yo, Kwame made us say, tie for. Asem here sempa na say sem here no credie. Nse e protocol a me gidi say you betimi ara na nyina betimi agye atum na ya operate on that protocol of honesty. Say ye di no krama ye ho a. Ka me gidi say beboa ye man na beboa ye nkasampa ama. Ye hu say mpuntuo eya ade bia ebetumi aiden abaya brabo. But sa no kra no me gidi say ebeche me kra dia me na me kan say eye no kredie bia ye mfanyi otwen enjadoa sa no kra no eya na ye o aye bu baby say mi no kan o say mi nyi otwen enjadoa but no kra ehia ne say na yenja adoa na wahu mi gidi say sa no kra na boyen as oman in a sense say yemfa ne say ebia yemfa ne say ebia na ikuya mansa yemfa ne say abufra bi akwakọ iboni ikuya mansa ba akọ iboni wo abonten na ye ta no ye America ye pese ye de ye ba be che no na wa boyre dem enti bia o ko she dem mu no ne ma me mansa se o ede no de na wa ye boni be na wa se o ye ba akakodi boni enti ye hwehwe no ma me mansa se me ba ni ho o mbe hura ha ye ense abofra na akakodi boni o aye pe no pani ni fie enti o hwa sa maame no ono no se o ndi nukre e de abone ba ho ban o na se bia ekokoba ne se ena foforo bia ono so ne ba akudi boni bia ye hwe no oba osi obese nko no de oba be ka no kra me de me ba kwa eboni wa bonti a me mfa ni nsi na me mfa ni hintama ka se bia me ye awofo a me nka no kra na se me so bone so na se oyi abofra ne pue na se idi abofra ni nya hwan na eka ba beto ne so ono ena no ena ba beto ne so enye sa ofa Kwame enti se oba be di no kra bi se ode ne ba ni pue ama yedi ni nyama akwakofa eka bre no obeka na no atum obeka se abofra ni ho but in other words no say otiminga nyama a okokọ ya na de boni okokọ ye na se ye ka nanim ewo edom nanim a ebebo ama se echina bi abofra ne nyeden onkonko di sa boni ni bi but ono so hwe in other words say mi yi na apue no na se ye koya ne boni a eka ba beda me so o hawa beda me so me ba na yedi ni nya enti saa no kre no ekwan ben so ni ye betimi neutralize anase ye be adopt a protocol say no matter what so ye wo ba anaa wo yere ukunu anaa sɛ wo maame anaa wo papa anaa wo nua no sɛ edi sɛ woyi ne pue a wobɛyi ne pue without recourse to say bi a mede na eba yi yɛkɔkɔ yɛyɛ nsa kɔwɔ n'ani a ababɛɛ me haw anaa ɛdɔ a medɔ ne nti no menyini mpue ma ne yɛndi ne nya ɛno ne adeɛ a mede megye di sɛ yɛ society no yɛnyɛ nduru hɔ yɛ sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtaki that risk of being honest akɔakɔ yɛ sɛ woba bɛyɛ honesty a wotaki the toughest risk in life nti at what point anaasɛ at what level ɛne yɛbɛtumi ahu sɛ nokoredie no it doesn't come with a risk na sɛ woyɛ adeɛ na sɛ wodi nokorɛ ɛma wo nua a ɛboa ɛma mpuntuo ba mɔmtɛm because sɛ me ne woyɛ adeɛ na sɛ mentimi ngye wo ndi anaasɛ wontimi ngye me ndi a yɛwasi yɛ time and most of the times yɛka ɛna yɛsɛ yɛ accountability yɛnhwɛ yɛ political leaders a yɛto abama ɔmo ana yɛyi ɔmo ɛkɔkɔ didi berɛ bi sɛ ɔmo ɛnto anammɔ ɛnyɛ ndwuma mboa yɛka no sɛ nokorɛdi a ɛkwan bɛn so na ɔmotumi fa demonstrate sɛ di berɛ a maagye nokorɛ na mede ɛyɛ dwuma me manfoɔ memfa bibia nsuma wɔn anaasɛ hintasɛm bi ani hɔ a memfa ɛndɛ na di ɛma wɔn mo ɛhunu yɛayɛ nhyehyɛe bi as ɔman to check sɛ yɛmpanyinfoɔ anaasɛ woba bɛgye di berɛ bi a ɛkwan a wɔbɛfa so ɛde abu akonta ɔfa Kwame wedeɛ menim sɛ obi wɔ hɔ ama nipa no obi ɛmbra na sɛ me background
membrɛ mu kakra na afei membrɛ mu kakra na mimie ma nkurɔfoɔ nso nka bi wai
yeah
mami tumi ho ana motime nka
yɛte wo ne paa yɛte wo ne ɔfa Kwame
ayo medasi okay deɛ wɔn ni sɛ nokorɛ no ɛne mmara no deɛ mmara no yɛde wura mmara mu a mmara no nye ne nyinaa na ɛyɛ nokorɛ betumi asɛwu so sɛ yesu sɛ yɛtwa to no so enti mmara di no enti mmara no ɛnam sɛ mmara no mintumi hu yɛde wɔn to scale so a mmara betumi de wakɔtum ebi kura na waka no kuro but ebetumi de wakɔtum ɛno nti nokorɛ ne mmara no deɛ wɔn ne sɛ wonu nwura ntam deɛ ɛne bɔ mmɔden ma nokorɛ nyɛ adwuma na ɛba sɛ kɔɔto asɛm ɛɛbɛ mu a anaasɛ ebetumi de wawura kɔɔto deɛ a ɛne hwɛ mmara kwan kwa so saa na me deɛ me ti ase ɛfa ɛno nti na ɔman biara ne mmara no ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a ebetuatua nkontompo ne nneɛma a ebetumi ama obi betumi abɛbɔ korɔ no afiri hɔ enti mmara no yɛhyehyɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhyehyɛ na kɔpem sɛ afei deɛ ɛma obi kwan biara ma ɔmbɛsisi yɛn bɛnokorɛ deɛ ɛsan sɛ mita no ni hɔ no mu nti wobɛka nokorɛ but nokorɛ nyɛ da na nokorɛ bɛyi ebɛsɛ wo saa na me deɛ me nyansa mu ɛkyerɛ me obi wɔ n'adwene a otumi ɛka
yeah
na enti me deɛ me kakra me one person ɔkasa no
na ɔfa Kwame mede ma no ɛba bɛsi no
mefa to obosomfo ɔkasa na yɛnya no yɛntie
ɔhun sɛ wokase nokorɛ bi ɛde wobɛkɔ ɔhaw mu no ɛno no mengye ni sɛ yɛn as ɔman yɛgye to mu sɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so ɛde ensure anaasɛ yɛbɛtumi de operate nokoredie ɛwɔ yɛn man mu a nokoredie biara bɛtumi de obi akɔ ɔhaw mu because ɛnyɛ sɛ
gyina hɔ na me ma one example bi a France a wɔn ka sɛ na wo gyina hɔ ɛna German soldiers chesi sɛ okay mo mɛhyɛ ha ɛna ɛna sogyafoɔ no duru anim na ebusa sɛ nkurɔfoɔ a wɔn mu dwane no wohu baabi a wɔn fae wobɛka no koraa anaasɛ ɔbɛyɛ dɛ wakɔkyi na ebusa nkurɔfoɔ no woka no koraa deɛ ɔde wɔn kɔsi yɛ no ɔwɔ problem yɛ friend sɛn juufoɔ nkɔlaa no nso wɔ problem nti wobɛyɛ dɛ nipa nso a ɔkyesi wɔn no ɔyɛ hɔhoɔ ɔyɛ saa yɛ ɔtamfo nti wobɛyɛ dɛ debate baako a yɛka no wɔ France ano no okay to aso
yo mate wase over Kwame but say ye can say ye maimu Ghana say bia o mame ye mfa ne say o mame na o papa wakufri ade na ye beda ne ka o si o ba ka che ne se mini ho enti say oba me abofra no eda nsunsuanso na consequences be na me menya ebi oba obese obeka say bia ni nti me ma weduane ndia na say ni nti no onya me babiem there be ba waka no kre no and in other words no ebi a o mame na o papa ana nipa no wada suban bi bia ma na hu say oye onokwafo enti somehow no wo kra na wo ye ne ba no na say wo abofra no say asem ba na say ebi awakwa abonten akwakoye bribi na ye bafie na say ebi aye ka kire wo maame na wo se menye ya na wo ka no kra kire wo maame na wo papa obegi wodi aseni amanfo e ka fa wo ho no ana say ebi okote asem bi kra say wo bei se ni na oba bebisa na wo ka kire na ebe mijisa edi aseni amanfo kesa ne se onim se ono kra no o ka kire o se kan se ya wo nka ne sa wo ka no kra ne kire no enti we ye nema migidi se yetimi edi kire ye mma no ye mbofra no na so mo sha ase practice na mo practice ne sa against because dodo na no efrifie o dishonesty no efrifie pa dodo na ne frifie eya na awofo ni bi ye nema bi o mfi se mbofra no ehun nia ekoso enti eye nema bi a me se
ba ko bi hon kiro o fa twumi ya ye ni o fa twumi ya na one day bi enchere bi a na obeyi na di say UK ena papa bi onya case bi a involve police ena police for buy ena ebusa ni say na iri ne ko bi e wo mo ena obusa ni say ni ukru wo ho ena o se da bi because akoboni ena ne ba opie oh my father is there ena ne papa pie no o pray o pa praise for nature say o kwaba ena o fro soro na okoto ne ho fampo memu bi de minimu but then kwala no ntiti aye de atiti wo mo no enim say okay UK no ma omotie no bibia ye no kre nti won do fi say wa fi wo ma meto a eno ano no but finally no ne papa na free mu family no aye destroyed so ho de no kre akoyo enti no kre no me de kon se fa court ho a be very careful because semrano so emran so de enye moral laws o enye moral commandments emra de nipa na eye ena nipa sa correct no enti mrano de wo se wodo ho no krenti wodo ho be hye mramu wodo wo beton ho amamra dachi wanya you will live to regret. Bra. Obi person contribute subject no obetumi abemu because and also another topic for the day reflective friend is saying Auntie Christy yantonka Bombardier say Bombardier land so that also ayesa wa ready so person o bua bia no obetumi contribute to this debate land o hene say eya yenyansani ba ko a o free Ghana ba yempese o data bebo into why ready and maybe a pronoun and a subject no very rich and opa utme so mic no na afin yen wedding komo ayesa bra o wa he bobo ano ho no na se abrantie bi wo ha nani abre opeso okasa ti se ofa buadi a utumi bem obusonfo ne waboa ye pa sa topic no e ma refree abi say ne wa wonso atibi I'm so we the subject of a you intellectual subject pa and you also betumi akebi
About what? Intellectual subject about what?
about truthfulness. Should we be always truthful? And I say under circumstances be or say a limit, you did limit it to truth to home.
Well, there's a limit to the extent to which one can be truthful, isn't it?
Even if saying
It depends on the individual, your values. You understand? If your value system is always to remain honest, to have your integrity at stake all the time, you don't try to lie. In the first place, you will not put yourself in the corner which require you to lie. You understand? So the whole thing is trying to avoid being in situations or in circumstances which will require you to lie. Otherwise, you put yourself in a set out to be to lie. And when you lie to, the consequence are some of the things that you just said. But in our part of the world, Kwame, you see, it is only, sadly enough, it is only when it comes to this LGBTQIA+ that our people highlight on values. We want to keep our Ghanaian values. That is the only thing. Meanwhile, that values they are talking about too, they don't work with it. They only think about that aspect of value which leads to, which is supposed to lead to truth, but they don't. Only the African or the Ghanaian abhorrence for LGBTQ is only based on their religious deceit or religious lie. Apart from that, I don't see any value they extol. We lie anyhow. We steal from top to bottom. We see stealing, something which doesn't belong to you, something which belongs to the state, stealing it as normal. Then when they finish, they say human sexual, this thing there is their value. Let the why come and speak. Akunta.
Yes, sir.
But say, I said, when you are able to start no audio.
Na ya obi afro adwen kase de ya de mo na kene mo na ko
Overcome.
say
Say enye di bia na no bet back on crow over kwame.
Me pamucho monarch ne akrache yadimo to stand by kakre bi e be frɛ mo sesi a ye ma owa hina boni hwihwi amaye na ya manage na home kakra na afi monarch why ready why me pacho we dey over kwame me form so kesi owa he ya dey amount dey akasai
Yo monarch any akra me damas. Me pacho they tell say no credit die. Baby a obetime etimi a slide through. Oh, you will be a idea. What's it with me again? With me, you know, credit sem in one more. 1 year, there was also a canon sent me. If you have to wait, no, and yet in Nabaka, so we couldn't credit. One her, but no couldn't credit, never do cotton, do cool one. As Zabia can with me slide through a Caribbean Cauna found at the Eddie Savino, maybe. With me can throw on with me Sevi situation be. And any never say, yeah. Kun sa there be better me who is that me who is that who yan is our shall be wintem and a be you if you want them do horn man a boy I can say I din men pray and casantem as some one way the wouldn't be over the casse as no about the can't wait when you can you say cream who last hand a walk said ya and now will be also free baby made every two shanjo. And to once maybe for no ban any by some say you cool ni one as you both you kung fu. What's in the before no ban and they just say yeah mount yeah mouse a qua and I say you be kung fu and I say mount someone saying what it's in the situation of woman any baby would jano any said you was a casino was with me share quite of us was to be casa. And I say America small America the is one more Trump saying we but who lawyers baby cause to be quiet shower say I also use wine for shower. Men kashi, who the men kasa kra. Men kasa. Because we the situation. Why you could be on no can't come back to pay. Sa I be so dear one swing a bit me, a bit me, yef you honor. The bit me, yet man cool and Emma with my TV the open. And this is no yet your boss situation be. The who here who chance on who chance to their boss situation be. I don't anymore. Hey, nani nyana baba kano kre. Debi, me hunita over. Me hunita nyana baba kano kre. Debi. Uye sa. Ye be twa ko chirentem. Uye sa. U vision any de si wani so. Ah, u peso de preko ni e ko pe bibi, e die bibi no. Won sentimi nkonko du hono no. E you once be, e you wan put be bie. Say yen no kona be say wo ka na du be ko ati. Say entro so twa na du ko ni mo no. Ni depends on you. A man for bebre situation mu e be so mu tu kwan enam situation mu wo fie ntino on be so mu nya kwanya bitimi ko ye bibi o bebi si do mu bitimi nyina so bitimi be bo fie na wo ko wura mu no enom nyina to ye se de se na se ko kudu bebi so ko odu hako to aba no se no maba se na to mu fie enti se no me hia mo asem betima dima tum no mama tere kum ho anamo ensem dudu na be kana no ni nyina agina wa se wo be kan sem e be to so na me agi wasem na tum o anaso no be kana kran so me de me ba ye no me de bibia ye na me pese me ba no pese me tra ha no mo wo fie o Ghana me wo se etimi dan ka Ghana de ho ye pa wo ye jimi fosi ni panyina bi o wiase ye be show off ko se butim tuo entino over kwame enye ni nyina na ye ka no kore dabi o busami a me asem ba ko pa me ka se nyina nyina de ka no kore yes etu na baby a wutumi ati ko du ye no na wo hwe mo mo betima sa de sa baby a wo fa ko du otumi sa de bobbo na de bo bi se dia sa ho tiri bi na wo mo no hwe se ba ye be the America de na example ye hwe de we America fo nyina bebre tu sa ebi ko ne bi ba hwe ni pa bu kro no mo a wo mutimi san kama de oya se no nyina bu ayebu kata America obi hia entro ba ko pe e dey go through etmetra kro onya entro ba ko pe and you know when you drop and through wood duo a bit more penetrating no what mean quite much cool and yes I didn't come Mexico and I see a neighbor Ghana and I see a neighbor baby of Nigeria and baby a man who young trouble pen no cray young throw and throw a bit not as no cray and throw a bit not as no cray a man boy ball Obo talent ya kana shesa o 28 ya kana shesa ma okopo tournament manfo hu ni say oboton tournament o ya de but in the age no one so the to de so a sa chance na e ba no offer sa chance na fa ma no it also swim from 2018 by 19 and to so can them say it is until man nko ana and on kasesla 28 every ni be atsna okodu atsna ni ye die so emprebebebe chance never be as over a do also to chance to go through media no
enya na enkontompo wo bon samsai o wa hene we de
say dey we say kontompo wo no na because say wo dey ya de pa wo kan sa kontompo wutwa e dey agina de pa enya dey wutwa e dey aye ade money
e fa obi nkotum
na wo dey tete ho emprom ku bia nkotu da bi enfo bia nkotu sa eye wa na wo dey pave kwan ama say dey oda chibi
Mr. Monarch bremu na we dey
Monarch I don't know Monarch me nim okoye video bi on me tell voice number for say on but me nim say on dia video na first month video bi because about me say on dia but say on dia why are dey pa manembra
na ai o wa mente bia mesafo na we wo mo a mabo mo transfer de ja me di milite e pa wo mo cho no Monarch
kuchia across
se Monarch nso keka no ho na se o me mic no a na se bomba de be ba nso a otumi ba why enti eni one Ababa amema ba maso
aginkesi
reflecting that
hano etikese na bo adwe enye etiketwa
wow
ena otisu sunso a blue na nya de befom nti na yese de ne maame mo etuhwa no ena nkura nyina ebegyina kwa mo twen so baba gene bag sa so no wanhwe a o maame mo no so wanhwe wunya bindi so nti everything the equal and opposite forces so said the as ignition
mo na ye hwam no a enkrofo ato aguso no wanya nyame akwata unya ulod
wunya bindi sa so na no so betima ma say at least we be fan sampa if you especially what to combat house obi ebe hu sampa o maame mo na ede sa so na wanhwe a beche mo na amawia wa de eba ma bedu otonyum no se ni nyina ye management ni nyina ye management won se Ghana ejapade na ye kan se ka ye dia meboa ye na citizens ka ye dia state ni na mo hwe so as managers ba won se yan ka se ye nya adodede ni bindi wo hwe good at bia na me no ta kasema yetma se ye no manyina yensu ye kwaye ye kokoo ni bibia ni nyina sika ye nya ni nyina ya babe 8 billion that's revenue wo kan nyina boma Ghana de wo mu ye ababe 2 billion it 6 billion no ye dia foreign companies no omo dey omo repatriate eco omo krom because omo ndi cities nti omo enya cities kwa na ye Entebbe gubax mo na so omo kosa na dollars nti Bank of Ghana de nya de eco yi ye foreign reserve dollars ne ba ya adwea na eja for bureau for ne mo de nti yeah gold ni diamond no de no say yenye bindi yenye bindi because ye maame amagana wanya hwehwe panti wode ama foreigners so mo anka sentutunko na yenye o ma bia hia investment nti na yewo wo ho no Ghana Investment Promotion center no GIPC na former CEO kra Yofi grant ye here that for direct investment in the kekeka but won say no man hye da ho no na ye nyese ende se utie Trump na me say mudi na ebi mo ha na mo keka Trump asem na yi no ono o say America first say nipa say no o ya do fitla kra na obepa na asem no bebi because sometimes there's some good in the evil of everyone. Adovit la wakaso di bone wanko ye se me ye nya twum na se me kwhye pass na se de mini bone o ma wiase nyina se wodi bone. Say ni person yakopɔ na se mu. Ya zo bit say na Trump tie. Wo so mpɛ na se mo do say America first. Wo na also to Ghana na also wo mpɛ Ghana first dia na obe man de we second season na be di udi dia. Wa wasem. Enne kwhye de owoyi Switzerland. That was what wa catch on plane say we na ye Olavo we na ye Belgian president we na ye French president also on the oba say American first or say opese we ton bibi America be ye product na ebi wo America on ka say for plant nyina ba America for plant ni bi ba America na America fo nye adwumanye na economy no nso so enkoso we na obi to say nyanse ni mu a na enye say na nkruma ye Nkuma factors no no kase sika na enko Burkina na say enko Togo. When you be a visionary, say America first. What to Ghana no say na foreigners party way foreign. What does it mean? Oh, the opposite of just say who now ye first, Ghana first. Interpret be a Kwan you your friend Harry Lee no or a contemporary of Nkrumah. Singapore for near China for a small island be a greater craft as to say no. China for na kugu for more ye Singaporeans. One generation 30 years. Also this Nkrumah say Ghana first no. Onu shia be the Kwan you we should come textbook. Onu say Singapore first. Until omono first until be we anu say you come for ye obi ye. And omo ye just one generation. Ne Kwan you from third or fourth world, a first class industrialized country in the world. A being Sikrubia, so America 20 minutes 30 years. And let Donald Trump can strong will say a year TSMS, woman phones, such chip, system or chip, phone, such chip, and the brain of the phone and tablets, such chip in the phone intermediate. Taiwan phone is America for invest. It's not even to say America for believe in one China policy no or because of such cheap no so China for the Sakuma we are saying na you money. It don't catch a TSM for more be planting boy. Says more you planting boy. I think say Arizona ho baby a whole desert land no makusi big one. Koi system ninti say ko say China ko cry invade Taiwan no more the America because China for cause enemy hodi chip no in America ponye bi omo wo ni bi wo America dada America dada ena waka kire omo o see wu na we ni to a sese na antiseptic no obi ane ne de o see antiseptic na America ye the police of the world say America nyakopon cho bibia say wo na police nkofo it is say we yi 20,000 soldiers free Europe also we yi 20,000 for omo mrefie meje omo home sese da omo hye nkofo so no we na to na so wo say wo mpe wo obi so ya de emfa wo ma wo say wonye it open the other war beba. Joe Biden Gaza, Hezbollah, Lebanon, and Syria, and Sana Ukraine, missing Kamala winning Quebec World War. Once we remove troop, it is a way Germany in a trooper, German after 1945 in America, a year, or constitution, America for a draft year, a constitution, the Japan constitution, America for a draft year, Pacific constitution, Omutiminia military. And no nema German for a superpower, Sikatem no, omu investors can be our defense because America for a home. So that's it. It's Europe now, my ye. America, yeah, share NATO, no, yeah, any universal healthcare, but all the European countries in will invest because Sika to rate on a billions of a military hardware for more defense. No, healthcare, but yeah, nibi. Trump is or say America for universal healthcare. And he says, "Kaya or more the troops, because all the troops come from America, and yes, a too. Boeing ni mu bi line na plane team season no enya de keto so mu nyina mre fie no mo metra mo nche ye bi se de betwa mo ka since wuti na wo yire tia na German na Japan for soldier for repeat Japan for man na de de bi nwase no to waka o see ubetima manufacture no ma okum na emum so ubeto na America dia ne sa de no to essential to the world dia make a plant will cook. What this is his country, these are your laws. One person idea and fine. Since said the good no. Nekabusa senka if you assume yansem and he found senka in your gold refinery and your Ghana. Ghana the largest producer of gold. But refinery ben our Ghana. And he found a gold index in our land no the benum too good. Ghana soon the second largest producer of cocoa, any Ivory Coast, but he found a cocoa index that's all landed. Enti dabe na Toyota for your car unka che we say mo set price my no mo de mo ankoto na nizam fon so aye mo de ze nizam mo so my car no mo anka mo price ma na company na ebetena ho enti so wonni wo country first na wo be fon be bi enti na nkruma enye se nkruma wi nipa 30 million ba Ghana nyina wonnum nyansom but wonno ye Ghana first inti sagana fe upe beef ya ye voter corn beef ewo zualugu he mo pe tomatoes poalugu tomato factory ye baby eno ye bi osi dam wo akomada Ghana nyina bebi etu ye dwe tomatoes akomada eho wo ye sa no menye de upe glass windows e de tiles abosco upe we wo ye nyina Ghana first osi tem oil refinery kwansa na ye oil in commercial na enye se oil ni Ghana but na it was in commercial quantity because US for no Soviet for me mapping Ghana nyina ye ni baby ewo but until for time na ni two no commercial quantity but oil bi shina do odinka ye to oil refinery no enye ye dwun when na fu ebeba ene ye yikato na wo wi kaye de kwa me say ewiase nyina ye oil no na the best if any sweet light crude oil because sulfur so na bo ka engine no so ka engine be bo ay sulfur bonenti Ghana forecast be pray opa kwato Bugatti na me obukwa amudi ka papa ko Ghana kwa me Thomas cause udi koi say ye supreme whatever sa ayi no enye authentic say dey isu no aboche no ye de ne ye oil no ye de ma America for say munyusu na mo kan mbo na omo America dirty oil no omo de ba Ghana minyanom say obi ka Ghana first idea ye protect even though say Ghana is part of World Trade Organization, but World Trade Organization or maybe I can say idea work comparative and competitive advantage. Protect it. Taiwan for the woman cheap na maka was almost protecting the ending. Or obie ni the secret bet 20 years in one knew the formula for Coca-Cola. It is almost a phone kwa. Omobusu afonkwa obetmanum obetmanum can say Pepsi ni Dr Pepper obon say difference room Ghana ye de o comparative advantage gold no ne can say cocoa no o say Ghana ye billionaire and nanum de bia na every year bia mede the annual revenue of a year confectionery companies omom ye chocolate no omundwe cocoa but we bia obenya chocolate na hia cocoa na raw product na with that cocoa no there's no chocolate oba America mass company na revenue chende Hershey's ne na Ghana ewiase nyina Ghana ye kopa besin 3 billion abra mass ye chocolate no ye Hershey's no turnover ye 10 billion so crop to Ghana besin but at the end ye esikafo no Ghana na produce into what can't we do ye expand ye cocoa processing no cocoa normal cocoa ye no cocoa to say abe ebia munim cocoa de oti ya ye say chocolate chocolate kwa na ye di cocoa seed ni yo ye no me be intensive food it mean ma preko adwane pa preko pa ye cocoa pod no umma preko cocoa pod obawi ni nyina because I want the say you know and no here ma wakoma a fight cardiovascular diseases won trem no wakoma nyina o pese wo ye de enti na cocoa won say ye ton powder no cocoa you know which pharmacy I do be and you'll be an papa until now say quinine to win was a papa because in you free the back of a tree back no a money Timiano Ghana is not supposed to be begging. We should rather be giving money to other people. We should be giving money to other people. Until say typical Ghana first. Maybe be a Indian country Ghana for answer. They be a me catch you in Cromanias and agriculture a cooperative bank. 1965. Because your co-independence, not a colonial banks now on a Ghana Standard Chartered Bank, any Barclays Bank, no. Na be politics nti UK when mama ye farmers ni loan cause on be say enkroma faili and enkroma say over faili they were winning now who like that you colonial listen and no establish agriculture cooperative bank say emma loans to local farmers Ghana first to agriculture cooperative owns a cooperative here as in Kabum and Nobwa nti farmers in Kabum mo bank no obeje bisia na wakoye no nti the Ghanaian farmer or that no one that because one of the risky business is farming. Sorry, and mountain farming. No, ye no na farming. Ye dia sony a cotton the farming. In Nkrumah was thinking about commercial farming. So we package data no from time and Nkrumah president in national agric the largest employer. That's how it's supposed to be in every country. Agri should be the largest employer of every country. Into no mudi edwane afuntu ye mo say 50 pounds rand as 10 pounds rand who called makolojoma edwane but edwane what the last thing the Ghanaian was thinking about in that era and say edwane day because edwane so and say your factory say produce say your tomatoes and kohwe and then the second best president of Ghana IK Champon also dane agri corporate bank to the ADB agri development bank so only baby ADB free a Champon to the sir to know pressure feed yourself something in an answer ye juma and or two the slogan of agri development say agri and more tibini you necessarily you agri and more now agri and more no what is the first agri until I didn't agri development bank don't more may before agri should come first in terms agri business farmers per loan extension officer anything and come see all the extension college of agri no kwada so many there will every GBA will agri college and how they produce agri extension officer normal but from new methods of doing it normal ye wo ye ni nyina etina ye bibi ye the ekoso wona also ye hwan so be agri ko be because of pelum ye fama ye dey come arrested for Regimanuel Nanadoma NTS for the bemom says you are switching a slogan no now it is more before agri Benyans fun tune is agri before agri and more no yama more na medini more and agri yen fama ye the bemmer arrested for ya ten be ya saying na ya saying na so that's it enti no mumma yen focus say who are the papa bia yesu kan and na no shino my woman be by yesu nchen say me ba yare Nesu ka just yenjai man ho emfa adwane ma enkraman oba ne yesu apene mo say wunim nyansa na nkofo kana menyindi eno ano no se obatan wo na wanu adwane na wo ma wo come do se medi nka ma obi ma adwane ediansa na me ma edidi obatan tiase we dey me na sitables enya na ka na empopo wa na egu on we dey nkraman de nkra no de mepe ti Jesus no oka about Jew first you know Bible Romans chapter 1 verse 6 no say the gospel no salvation is from the Jew first and to the Gentile. That's Ghana first policy. I can America to omen piano she will come die any man for hon tom a constitutional provision say they be me catch them. I friend the directive principles of state or say state no Emma Ghana for enya enije they must be happy. It is a Ghana ni wona so onya happy a violate constitution that's the duty of a you any they be me read this directive principle no ebe wanwa say ewom say the Ghanaians should be happy say Ghana ni to wona so onya happy a na masa any or say wo hwe a normal yi economic or
Bombardier, a quick question.
Yes.
So, if you say the Constitution says we should be happy, did the Constitution did they expand on what measures we need to achieve to account to us being happy? How do we monitor that?
Okay, my main article at 36.1 or say the state shall take all necessary action to ensure that the national economy is managed in such a manner as to maximize the rate of economic development and to secure the maximum welfare, freedom, and happiness, means of livelihood, and suitable employment and public assistance to the needy. And what do you think, say, or say state in here?
Yeah, so we have not been able to achieve. No government has been able to achieve
Precisely
any of this.
But the tools are there.
So why one group of people can claim that they were the best and other, because we have not been able to achieve even 5% of what this constitution is saying.
No. If Ghanaians are happy, do you think we'll be talking like this? It's a provisional EU. It is a wood to Ghana, and I say, be this Canadian now, a here, and so be can. Now, so they will know, we are self-centered, say, will be who channel. I say, the Ghanaian must be happy. And Ukraine just happen on maximum happiness of every person in Ghana. And the state has to provide adequate means of livelihood and suitable employment and public assistance to the
So maybe the time we nearly achieve some of these things during Christmas time.
Isn't it time?
University. Pardon?
I didn't hear you from that.
I said probably the only time we nearly achieve some of these things were during Christmas time. You understand? Because during Christmas time, during Christmas time, by the time you finish university, jobs, employers are waiting for you.
We're readily available.
Exactly. Then also, those going to the unis, they will serve food. Proper
and they were even sleeping one in a room. Can you imagine that?
You don't need to go far. Me, when Bochama is on, when we were at the universities, we had single rooms to ourselves.
Imagine that. That's even like the 70s or 80s, right?
We had a single room to ourselves.
That is why
I cannot imagine.
Castigate the people, the likes of Kwame, because Omuni and Kopo ye warms. Sasa ngombe obutwa swa kayina NH man kayehunjire be deep power nkofo krom.
Yeah, that room I occupied 163 Casford. I can't imagine maybe 10 people will be sleeping in that room today. I can't.
Who told you? Now is when I was at Tech 2003, it was in out. That's why you're lucky. So you just sleep in the dormitory or what the whole one term. After that, you have to go and look for your own accommodation.
Remember my room number vividly 163. I think that was on the second or third.
I will leave you so that you continue. The offer Kwame with us this year.
Bombardier so ordinary wesi. Mintumi hu papa em so ko abranti. Monarch. Say that rule. Dimi ene di hu de media yemfidie no. Bene wanso sa ye twe o. When anytime be abebia utumi bo wurem. Anti-Christian so also yanti onene and also utumi ba. Ayesa kwesi so bibi ka kwa ho a utumi ka because they say there em say ekwa no da hon. Owa here so niema nto aso a ye be bia ma ono ato aso. Enti wa ye ready bia no show give a sign. O blink here eno anu no fa kwa me obefro na wa be join enti friends ene yaka eyi ho asem the friend is saying no kure ho asem the advantages and limits Who say no cranny a miracle here, now I ye. I think it's open so Kazana when you're ready.
God.
Obakasa.
Bye.
Oh, any bio hona, asamo eda hono. Yaka bibiafa emra ho. Yaka bibiafa no kredi ho. Nyamsom kire se utwa nkontompo a obembonsam. Tole bi nso a emra no nyame ampata obi na kae wano asem eno a na de obekogie. Enti de o pese kafa no kredi ho ne emra no ni asetremu asem bia no utumeka. Ati Kristi odia de dia ma ho. Fa de ebewuram.
Ano kwasem ni Bible aka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ di nokware kodu wu mu mɛma nkɔ wotire nti sɛ wohwɛ deɛ a na nokwaredie no ɛho hia ma nyame paa asɛm tam so me sɛ obi nso ka sɛ nokware bi wɔ ha wobɛkɔka no ho bɛkyerɛw ɛno na ɛnsɛ sɛ wokɔka but Bible said any nokware kosi ewu no obama e poverty enti nokware dim no ayasam mako ebri bi mi ko ka nokware bi ma me ho kyerɛ me pa me sɛ minim sɛ me yɛ nyame so adwuma ne fita kɔkɔ ayɛ kɔkɔ na akasa no me ho farm no afei na menya me ho atete kakra no kura mpo no e be fa no 14 enti no kwaredie de wo ka momu a nipa ni so de eye ana obi ka kire me se maame e wo mo se waka no kwaredie na nso nyame ama ya adwen nyame ama ya adwen because the oba famu no enye small na afi edi ebiom nti wo behwe de a no kwaredie de wo ka obi a odi no kwarede enam bia no wo benya otai nanso wo beye nkunumdefo ye nyina hu sɛ de Joseph no kwaredie a ɔkaaye na ne ho kyere no nanso akyire no obeye prime minister ofa mo koda prison de nipa nyina hu na dapa sɛ owura yi na ona mu sei nanso no ne no kwaredie no sɛ de tie bia no kware no wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ mo meyeka ɛno ne yebetimi de akyekyere yeman no nti tam bia no ye twa nkontompo a na akyekyere ka oman no eboa emoa ohone no ho me ka se president bi say e de politics de e ntro nko a e fa e ntro look at it so ana na odi ntro ebepe enwonyam kese so enye fine me ti say so say politics de ntro nko a e fa e ntro no dia be also wabezu so a president nanso onye no kwafo because obedi kura no ka say so enti say kuro no be yie ama yasum adwen a die no kware dan mo me mfanto na no ne be boa yen ana afi susu no ye hu besa ande da bia meka ese ye wonsase ya se no de ye nse no mo ma ye nye kua ye nhemu kra pa se de be ya aduane ebebu oman mu san say even Israel for ko sa situation ni mu nanso so no wɔn no nnɔbaeɛ a wɔn duaduaeɛ no ɛkɔm baeɛ no wɔn nya afa ahodie so a wɔn nso obiara ba bɛtɔ aduane wɔ wɔn kurom na ɛyɛ nkunimdie nti no deɛ mefo ntorɔ na nneɛma agye nsɛm deɛ nneɛma mu nyae ne nyinaa nokware da hɔ a ɛnna hɔ fitaa tuntum yɛde wokɔto mu koraa a ɛdan a onukwadie no ɛbere no bɛso yɛbɛyi wo ano asi
Adi Christy,
yes
Adi Koye, you know, Kum no, come no. Joseph wa Emra.
ana meka sɛ so Yosef no ɔyɛ Egypt ni so ate aseɛ
Na me see, Joseph no Emra di ni ko hye mu no. Eno na enam ni no kure die nsunti okonya.
ɛma a wɔn nya aduane diiɛ
Edi wura kontompo ebetumi do akɔhye fiase o.
ana meka sɛ de wokɔ akyire no ɔbɛyɛ prime minister so ate aseɛ
No kredie no em say me de me fi say no kura
todo na ya ka ho asɛm yo ɛnyɛ no kura na da bi wo ewom
me fi say no kura no kure but I think we see the boy of work kitchen hall.
Hey, that's you. Hey, Bamchawo, we could do with that. Hey, Achim. Monsieur Abantio, and I'm a car, says Media. And I'm also that. And you know quite of a fun. Look at your dear. Oh, bachelor. Near Mencasa. Oh, bachelor, but a very afternoon. Obey your father, dear. If a woman in a come with you, who say, hey, Sasumasi, your kind, and quarry.
Yada, Christiasi baby, say, dear, Ubi contompo ama, Ubi akodem. Dabi, Ubi can contompa to be so. Emma mradi Ubi akotum. Emma nipa krono, ne no kre, ama na beye inimdifo. Okay. Inti, baby, oh, I do kotumwa, unye ni pebi mo.
Senya misi wadi bimoa, obam wadi bimoa.
Yo, yamfe ye wire ehye nyame asem.
Me ka se obi ye yinu ba kokọ emi say president Fuebio kokọ prison na ko bi okodam ye se jamanfie tete hwan asem no onim ho hwe swati ase ye de ne kotu mu nanso akire no yes akire no enukware ni dead no nkrofo bebre echiche ni sika oba woni hwe nanso amanfo esande ni sika bebre so hu ama na reho no ebedan ni sire okoda hu de na
America na say owura bi so saa ye kwan no kohye mu efa ewudie bi a wonim ho hwe betemra de ne mu ama nimre papa wo se odi biase nyina no okose no ena nyame adaru me mre bi duye
ase nyame adaru na wienti ubetumi akoko
eti ene anti Christy odi wakati
Which
Dene wa yenti nenka. Kwabna yati on kacha. Enti kwabna wa ye ready abrana eja
Ofa
wo de
Kwame.
wo. Aha.
Ofa Kwame.
Over smiling. Martin.
Ha.
Bremwe.
Na who said Koboko, although you're having some few technical issues, right? Now the question I will be Eddie Abba and say of Altiminka.
Meton kapa nyamenko.
Or say if someone points you to a wrong direction that you are taking at, is that person supporting your growth as well? What the question I say?
Bubumu steps maying. Na
Or
yempa.
say say obi a point is if ya obi a utu anamobi. Oh na enkoyi a. Oh na obi point say a. Ɛnyɛ bia ɛno nso yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ saa wo ne korɔ no ɔsupporto anaasɛ ɔmpɛ w'asɛm. Ɔfa Kwame wɔ Ɔfa Kwame ɛm sɛ ɛnɛ Ɔfa Kwame is having a huge challenge ɛwɔ hɔ. Monarch ti mi nka Monarch wɔ Monarch.
Wi-Fi
Papa.
Ɔfa Kwame. Wakyɛ ɔte question no.
Brabie mwe.
Ɔse sɛ woyɛ biribi na sɛ obi point wo sɛ ade a woyɛ ntwa yie ɛnkɔ yie among other things a ɛno no yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ woni korɔ no ɔsupport wo anaasɛ wɔn support wo.
Ne tietia ne sɛ obi the judgment deɛ ofisa deɛ a wɔyɛ no ntwa yie. Enti wɔyi na di akyerɛ sɛ krakye ade a wɔyɛ no ɛnkɔ yie. Ofi sɛ wɔboa wo anaasɛ wɔhaw.
That's right.
Ɛnyɛ bibisa.
Bibisa.
Enti yɛmfa nkwa dwendwenum. Wo deɛ minim sɛ utiri mu asɛm papa. Wonim sɛ deɛ wɔyɛ ne yɛ no. Krakye hwɛ ne yie na woanya a ɛde ɛhaw bɛbrɛ. Enti wabɛn wabɛka kyerɛ sɛ owura ade a wɔyɛ no sei ni sei nti dwene ho yie. Na wo no wofa ne sɛn wofi sɛ wɔhaw anaasɛ wɔboa wo. Me Ɔfa Kwame me deɛ ne sɛ o criticize me a ɛna metumi correct me ho. But still buzi aneka I have the right to defend my stand. So me feel sɛ deɛ me kwan me nam so no a waka mati but me feel sɛ me kwan no nti yɛhwɛ sɛ ebetumi ate ho ase. Okay. Obi baba no aba be defend anaasɛ ɔbaba be chichiri mu anaasɛ ɔbaba be support no anaasɛ
Ɔfa Kwame.
Yes sir. Ɔwa hia yi ni
deɛ me nua Smiley deɛ aba bɛto sisi a. Ɛyɛ sɛ sɛ wɔmɛn wo koraa no a ebi a nam wɔ mantam ɛsɛ Ghana ɛwɔ yi sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ ankasa yɛ maintain ebi a woyɛ aberante wasi so wobɔ brɛ bi panyi bi to hɔ nom wɔahwɛ movement saa deɛ woyɛ wɔ steady a ɛna wɔhu biribi no wɔhu no wɔfrɛ a wɔakyerɛ sɛ aberante ebi a bɛho anam obi a wotu ba anam a wotu no deɛ mimi no mehu sɛ mesɛ bɛhu no nie nti no awɔ sɛ ɔhwɛ ho so yie wɔnhwɛ yie a ɛde wobɛkɔ amanyam anaasɛ ɛbɛtwe akɔ akyire anaasɛ wiwis ma saa ato ɔma akɔ ɔntekyere wɔ a sɛ adeɛ a wɔyɛ no ɔntekyere ɔmfa hwɛ nkyekyere ɔma akɔ sɛ adeɛ a wɔho nie nti wo na ɔyɛ badwin ba a wo so bɛtena sɛ ahu sɛ adeɛ papa yi kan ɛwo wode sɛ ɔno dɔto wɔho bibi na wɔka kyerɛ wo because ɔsɛ nipa sɛ woyɛ adeɛ biara na woyɛ ade na woyɛ adeɛ a ɛno wofo sɛ biara na ɛyɛ na ɛbɛyɛ ama wo but to be so way who said a brand and as a bubble will quick and no cost you. It is all door. So Pawasama, Minimum Francis or Pawasama. I come up to whom be actually say, if you cry say, go be crying and go out because I get you the Suban, who the Suban, or him, wow, getting life from the Osifa was if I yell no matter the way, or boarding the Cocoduano, no Casacrano. And you do a beer, who's the 1 or 2 of them member be cried, you know, and the way Osifa Tiano, or one the way we see Musifa Jono. One your bound one more, tell me the me who may Sarah may catch so. It is some old true sassy way say, Mamma. It's up to me. Seven with Jimmy and answer me German up was up to a national attraction. It's up to why you can't not show. Swat a Michel. A month for me play 2 coin. Now, woman, woman on it. If you are pussy, I'm on it and then the more ding. I was here more deep. Oh, Power Pennsylvania Cata, bread in the sun, no man. The Bible pray, yes, and Kutua. It was a cat Sagana here, and come born, if you put more Sagana, not out to be Pejaka Cracker Crow. The possible breast have blue we see. In pet says Abram Webber movie. Oh, sister, auntie, David, they go better one way. Oh, come over better, Hannah coming moving.
Obi Crossy and Yanka, oh my.
I didn't make a and so do the can catch us and come on me a draw animal. Naka control when our animal. Say, yeah, near me to what to most auto. See, Neko Sabre, baby, also a blibia. It is a slan and caddy. And so I bring me auntie this one who I can't was it in China and Yanti tickets. Man, Bob, table said a year con a line man of connection of a premium. Obi to have a cacata brand to the Bayajuma. Oh, I can't cut away, and few back unions. Oh, you go and then cut as well, you know, judgment, let it be an Anthony Sudan Salmon. Sam, if you beg your own. And we'll go catch Anthony say, so what? As well catch me the menu, semi by. Sometimes, you know, so who can be here also assess answer. Also assess answer, you know. And your bonnet should be bit more question, and your bonnet cry. But sometimes I depending how dependent approach your customers so. So on the mention, some TV because my pa, as more can I did the baby general also about on one or can you walk on another day. Say a bit to skill of preference. Now what we are similar or church move and say a bit one the same one. Papa, that is my baby. I said, we don't have my baby. And your foot was another ever to one.
Example, so you bet me at trim, Sebia. If you are Subabia, maybe Nemu, a quania or fast penisika.
Yes, the Muslim. I said, your foot to say, I said, whatever 20 days. And I will take them with me and Kabi. Now, I said, no mood. I said, no mood. Yeah, can say, wouldn't me, who was over for the and they say, wow, what a mission. Wow. Over for swap, for swap. No minute, the man who was this year 240. The member who was this so what will be back? No, but of a custom to all the tea. The mobile family pardon, tea, the panel foot to the mobia. Or been watching the foot to the master fat, tintina fat tea. So one thing the foot as out to be friends as a foot on the mamma. As I mean, tears and I was no scientific so ye. No, moi, now what done now for me. Because who could not a coffee and your one up of no name Philip. Who couldn't hear Mazua also teach because I went to Ayagi with my day. The kind of winning and then no credit and what for must see. Sanity. Sir. But it told me people who are sword thing. That's one thing. We will accommodate now the big crabs in the more. Then I swear it. What the gun hand when you or take. Baby, baby cake. Nine of one to coin and a baby or baby or Casampany phone rough off who could have come with tea. But I know the beer, the stage, the beer, the enemy, and his idea. bia de yani ti no papa me da se o aso be kan me kwa bia madwuma no nyire a bia madwuma fo a me hira enti me wo ha no me ti obi a contribution beba na so de ato mabon koto bi
obi di bi bɛka ho ana ye musa
enu no mo fa bi nka ho na asema papa de abeto ne mu hwam
Yeah, Kwame.
Abi waso.
What's your problem?
There's no problem. The problem is you are witnessing somebody rough route and you want to put in an advice warning him that the road you are treading can lead you to problems. If I call you and I say be a obiti, say na fano, say if I cry or think chenia or my warning sign. Were you a good citizen, Mawana say, or a problem, man?
Of Kwame, it would depend on so many factors. One, the level at which the person is operating. Two, your relationship with that person. Three, the person himself or herself level of tolerance for advice, and you, the advice giver, your posture as well. Let me clarify. For Kwame, when you are advising your boss or maybe an elder, the elder may think, oh, who is this one to advise me? Unless that elder is receptive to advice. A younger person, let's say your son or nephew, niece, or whatever, normally we don't, probably in our culture, we don't expect that person to resist the advice we are giving, irrespective of the person's age. If the person is supposed to be your nephew, your child, your niece, or something, you expect the person to heed to it. So it will depend on the person's receptivity. I'm dealing with a similar case now, but I don't want to go into more detail. And also, the level you have with the person, your boss, your family member, or something. Then also you, the person giving the advice. Sometimes when it depends on the approach we use in advising the person. But generally, as far as advice is concerned, in our culture or in our context, it is only pronounced in familiar or family relationships only. That is where this advice giving and advice taking is profound or is normally practiced. But when it comes to our political leanings or political processes and so on, even managing ourselves on day-to-day basis, we don't value advice. In that case, we have a negative attitude towards advice. We feel this person who is trying to advise me on what to do, you question, this one, what is his background? What are his qualifications? I was born before this guy. Maybe I went to a better school, even when I started working, where was this guy? We are not receptive to that sort of advice. On professional levels, no. We even go to the extent of thinking that this guy is probably trying to undermine me. Who is he to advise me? But as we say, or he said in our, the one who paves the road or the path doesn't know whether the difference between us, our place, and what happens somewhere. They really value advice. They call it a second opinion or a third opinion. We don't deal with opinions. We see opinion given as undermining somebody, or the person is belittling me, or he thinks he knows too much, and so on. But on a familiar level, sometimes we are able to do it better. But sometimes it's better because of economic undertones as well. You understand? Economic undertones in the sense that maybe if I don't listen to this man, backfires. Maybe he is the only one who will bail me out. But if you contrast that to where we are now, I think majority of us are living outside. And like my fellow Nigerians used to say, everybody go answer in Papa in name. We are here taking decisions on our own. When it backfires, you bear the consequence alone. Nobody can intercede for you. So that is why here we take advice. You run something past your friend, you run something past somebody, and maybe the little information the person will chip in for you can maybe help the decision you take. So here, as in we value that, but in Ghana, no, because you have the family structure there. The worst case scenario, you can go and stay in your family house. Or the worst case scenario, you know somebody who can call the police big man or one political big man to lead you. But here, we don't have that support system. So it depends on the support systems that you have to follow. Anyway, let me break here and let somebody come. There's a lot of dimensions to this.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
In France, we talk about the form of presentation your advice.
Mm-hmm.
It may be a good material, but where you present it is also a factor. So if you want your advice to go, you must also think about presentation. You agree with them?
The way you package your advice, even your posture in submitting that advice also counts, so that the person may not look into it that hey, maybe this guy wants to undermine me or this guy wants to belittle me and so on. So there are so many factors which go into advice giving or advice receiving. But whatever the case is, soliciting for advice or listening to advice is very, very important. I think I've said it here before. Me, when I was young, I was growing up. The people I love to be with, I know people who could give me money at the time, but people who could advise me and motivate me. I remember all of them up to today because I had a conviction that the advice they give me at the time will not buy me anything. But in the long run, it will benefit me more. There's one man, we call him Bright. I love to hear the man talk. And my role model, my cousin. The point is, even those who are close to those people will not even value them. But you, an outsider, can see sense in what advice they were giving you. So it is up to you. When somebody is, you are dealing with somebody, talking to somebody, it is always good to pick the nuggets out of what the person is saying. And it is an act. You have to develop that act before you can get a lot from it. Even if the person is impatient, even the person, that is why of Akwame, it is said that, I don't know, I'm sure you may have it in a separate way in tree or something. But in Ghana, we have a saying that when you are passing through somebody's window and you hear that person advising his or her son or daughter, you can also listen and pick something out of it.
For a while.
So, who will be a feature na or two nebafua. No, I can be a so good to whom. That's it.
Exactly. It wasn't meant for you, but it will benefit you too.
A friend is saying, Abby, any, may head a refer now because you give advice and sometimes your criticisms, not a disturb papa. Because not insult womb song.
Yeah, Kwame. Do you understand? You maybe like you asked me earlier, maybe the way I present it is probably very rough. Do you understand? But diamonds are picked from rough stones or rough ground, isn't it?
You are not going to defend your situation.
But gold and diamond. Don't you see how they are mined?
I know.
Exactly. So if you want to have a rough dam or whatever, you have to see what you have to pass through. If you are not like a crowd, you not come home.
Oh, Pepe, no, just a presentation, and no, it will go anywhere.
Yeah, that presentation is good, but the point is, I mean, the people I thought I learned from, they were not as rough as I am.
Voila.
You understand? Yeah, but when you go through some sort of furnace, you get through some sort of furnace. It's like you are cooked, and sometimes when you become you are overcooked. Sometimes you become too rough. Do you understand?
You.
It's like when Mr. Chum is speaking. You know, if you listen to his demeanor, you will not like him. But if you listen carefully, do you understand? You can pick a lot from it. You of Akwami, you present yours in a jovial way. But at the same time, there's a lot which can be picked from it.
Thank you, sir.
Do you understand? And so we all approach it differently. But there's one tree thing, it's a song or something. There's something, yes, to draw. Say it for me. No, tontonti or something they call it.
Tontonti.
Exactly. Do you understand? That thing has condensed so many things into that little sayings. Because under normal circumstances, you don't expect a drunkard, do you understand, to be anything. But the person has told you that, look, don't take the father I'm drinking or I'm drunk. Oh. Anyway, Ofakwami, so go on, let somebody come.
Okay. I think somebody is ready to take. Why?
Amia.
Bowram na intio.
Na mo tide na wo kan no kra ho asem.
What friend man? And it's no kra no and that certain situation be no. A bit too many problems, bro. Because we are say no, ye wo mra and ye wo no kra. Na no kra mra no enye no kra ne de ye mra. No kra wo ni root. And mra wo ni root and na no kra so wo ni root. Morality wo no kra die mu. So no kra die ka morality ho. But mra die mra elai nonko. Obi betumi atwa te se de ne ka e friend say Joseph case. Obi di case to Joseph so. Even though Joseph was kind of crazy, but no crime to me and save no. He went into prison. The prisoner occurred, no, say Bianca a year, Russia and I say baby Anka, one you need to
Yo, that's it.
So,
I say,
no limit. When say no crime limit, me were two good examples.
Oh, say Adibiano, you want generic Oh, no correct. Say yakase citizen indi no correct. But say of a kwame say wo shall fie na mi bo ra ho mi dimika pan fifa ti mi bo ra na enche bia na makoshe ba enche bia obia me bia bobo puku bia ya kwabrane fa mrante commandos pa kuta krante pa adekatlas yi say ye hwehwe yi abrante be ro a obeka say oh abrante oni o she bathroom wo na ye kodwudwame into ho no do ka say oni ho
na wo de bible ye adwuma yi na wo be check no kre no
enna me check them no enti ye wo no kre say generic say no kre say so di no kre but so wo hwe situation na wo ho na ani pakwe kuta krante unim de asia o modi krante ne Abraham na ne yire Sarah akọ Egypt enna Egypt hine no hu you know Abraham say ne yire no ho technical ness Abraham kwa no say ne half sister ne yes Sarah enna say oba wo ho afo me kwa hwa enkopo ni beso ampampa o hine ndi ne nisi Abraham so Abimelech na omkofa no na nadwona na nyakopo yi kire o ka say oh oba we the ho fe no say oh hine o ye me sister onya me yire so o ka say already kwa ka say oba me ka say yi no onya me yire enti Abraham twantro ba o say nyakopon edi neni si ohene so onye Abraham so because nyakopon hwa akomemo hwe ni so onu say the reason ti Abraham ka saa no say o ka say ne yire a ye beku no ba o ka say ni sister so that say eti na paso ye beku no because Satan san na tie ohene pewa enye saa na ye tie enye Egypt kwa mama bebre so ohene pa o yere kra na opa o de say otumu wa otumi wura na peti wa peti pe wa beti enye o finger
do ba ko David oyebi
ai so that say ena de na Nyankopon enu na David sofa ye no Uriah Bathsheba okofa Uriah yere ena osade no call the main baby of front line yekun Uriah ena Nyankopon oyeyi Bathsheba de Uriah de one deny say na yiri wo ho so nkoda o se da bi ohene ye kwa kon na me nim say me yiri wo ho enti no kra ho no ye wo baby a o se wo ka no credit to say la unka say ni woni ye be kuno because na wo pese wo ye yi no eno na see Rwanda two season hoots for no
bomba de sa bo ho biem because enya break bi wo ho
me see eno bi na see Rwanda two season the hoots no hoots for ni two season for bebre my because na hoots for say two season for na be ma o na minority enti hoots for bi one mechanical say government abana say hoot dia ene baby a two season for bi am from cockroaches ye be yum nyina enti omo kan krama hoot aban no at the end of the day we omo twom ni na Hutus for 1 million Tutsis and moderate Hutus. So ain't no crano ye were generic say canocre, but look at the situation. So the situation they were no. Aha, and yes, bia no crego say no crego who chantro no crano what chantro. Aha, no, it doesn't and cash. So I say, aha, and Tina Mama one scenario. Especially just about the year.
Yeah, all the time now. I was say, yes, no cranty now or cano cre.
Aha, sa pepe.
No cry,
majority media. Exactly. And you say, and you say, be obia bo maniska. What if I woman Jabana can cry? No, and no, yet, and the crab on you. They go no, they can. And no, they can. Say, be a you wouldn't say a banner Japadi no be a tamnina, say Atomata Fraser. Yes, John Kofani in our man, Bush of no one. I know they also took no, and yes, who can crazy bond, they be kind of crano. Name me crazy. Mimi came more like say a we could two maybe a Johnny and found say Bacoyam robber or Beshow fee.
What say? No, say, there's a threatening life for dear, and no dear, non connaissance.
A threatening life, say Bacono instantly, I bonny dear, or so was there be. Say I'm robber crab, Janet, say Jan Cobiano. O Janisha would do him, especially so name back story. Say, I'm not both here, but Ramona say, me baby, who say, hey, now Christ, what pam, who pay ya, ubiquity 2 pounds, kind say, I brent a baby one, I was Annie, or by a body to over here, because a misidentity. So, aha, and see. And no, so that's the I think that maybe barely maybe 1 or 2 be pen a year outliner, but mostly you have to be a citizen. So who say when you see something, you have to say something, even to the perils of your life. And how dear or say and yes idea because when the sister obi area bicycle say they be me the make a kind any and some kind in bakono be this cano. And no kind of grand that's no grand and your bonnet. And your body say, what could you be a witness? And I say, we are a whistleblower. Aha, na Yako any man in the between be a wombe pipe on people, but hey, you have to look at the opportunity cost, no. Send your wound cost the woman to work on, but and also soon a day. A bit my bomber a year, Obu on so what kind of crana one, was say, so on the crowd, never call kind of crash on the crack can be a syndicate. No send the aquarium at here to the near young as a baby in every hole. And to the biswa a 2-edged sword, double sword, with me one to crack home. Into another kind Hebrews chapter 11 or for be kiss of 4 can cray. The Busan say, hey, yes, or a lord. A piece of saying yet more amphitheater, but no one say Caesar, Satan, Caesar, and the Divias. Lord baby in the war. Wasn't there's no other Lord by Caesar? Who cast us and we are Ibejao? A piece of Monster Debbie, or more than Yankopon, New Kuomo, a Nibreso, a new so near the Jatania, you more any more so. Yashomu Janta, dear, ye nominam a says not Pataquaba, but they know say they look at all this cost on menya say ebia ahonam de ombebre, but spiritually wise the soul no omenya baby papatna. So every time every BBA no know the cost. And then the only cost in the world is an opportunity cost. What are you putting minimal value on? Aha.
Nobody again kakra. One look with a cost of my life. Ufi a wet wire na say
Yes.
it was
Them no, they look at the cost no say wet wire. Because almost say a body need the have because yes you say or baby or beba or do ebeko. That's a Christopher Nda so it say GDA no can say GDA ni mo bi ntum so yakobon ni o mu nya GDA say impo no so mo life risk kra na omo so no de it never dies into omeko. Enye say bi na Abraham adịghị Abraham ekokun Isaac no Abraham nye o say ade Abraham yenti na ebu ni train man no because when you say the baba kon kra owu krampa God can raise for him another Isaac but it's very very risky and
Isaac it didn't come into being. You are not there.
No, make say make GDA esa Christopher ni nya no say at the same thing GDA no munya nti a omode yesa de obi won so o GDA e wo ne man mu say so ko kan ye nya no hwe eso bia ne man obi won say me de me ka de a me man be protect me obi won say ne man no okoka ne kra na ye be ku no bo say ne sila ne meka ne ne ye kumbi kra na ye be ye so ameswale nya na say 8 years de o ye da so kan ho asemi ga na general forces or simple police program and the docket run a campus or my investigation 8 years old ye kuna ma ameswale se eba US Congress unuma US congressman de call ye Congress ever can the Japan dey say come omo man crime America bi so ni ma because no ye no kreduma investigation he is exposing the darkness no and whatever manifests light and the paboni zu empekania opesum itomuku no one other Latif Abdullah said the honest so no a police for Ghana police for you ono mo de yi bibi bond trim se baton no na se na adwene nyina ne affect when your brain damage and then nyina mo kan and so a police for say the day a mo bro Latif no sa time na CCTV camera na ye de aban taxpayers money aton sa da nkwa na anya adwuma just imagine sa da nkwa na anya adwuma sa da nkwa because when pay kan kre expose police for no brutality ntino omako dudum omako delete CCTV na enti nsem ho ebia na ban 8 Ghanaians omu wi asese no yes court committee say IGP no investigate ebia na the powers that be na mano anye no kradwuma na ene new president ba send no IGP we dey say ebia akupado na ma wonye dwuma na ne wa ankasa ye hu sampa uye no kwafo ebia na wo ho magana anye aban bi nti yehwe. And you know what you sign up for, whatever decision you take, you forever hold your peace. And there be any BBA now because be a me and what do life acquire there be a to the beer know what is at stake. And then you be as over there A plus A and then you know what. And then yes, I the idea to the visual or life no they will take it, but one be taken away from you. And the kakramekano.
Maminti a year kakachro. Abraham say, Ghana forces say oh no. Say pressing for day of the politicians. And say one check we are one ya ubema su yenibi okunkwa because we take instructions if free politicians. So, the woman
say airport. Once I do I say for information, bio information, bra, or house address in this animal. Okay, a good, thank you, perceive who will be crazy and also I be a bar for what he hanum. But in your mono a particular be frame, or maybe frame or airport war. There have been several cases a bimu the homogeneous address a ma and a juna yabomoso. I say about Robbie. I will want to say about Robbie. Sans na bank tie. One ye tell us ni bi enyo munyo na make can tell us ni bi zo than peteku. Wonum sika e wo savings account $100 for dollar account. Omo ankasa fa me gang. Onimi nyina onye pie ya obe describe akwandada say obe jiska is in no opepa na no na why na wakoji bank wakoji ska bank na say ya attack we obe say teller na aka enye teller enzo na ono so na ono enzo no wakodi ndukro o say be bank account wakobi bank wodi ndukre but ono we ndi ndukre as a teller no ono say brana wunti no kwa no wanya adwuma no because one deposit here you be in but on ai there's a movie 1992 movie A Few Good Men Tom Cruise ne Jack Nicholson ne obi an kwetsa movie A Few Good Men and no so say which movie no Tom Cruise or bre papa no yeah you a universal there are so many movies out there e wo wa onipa ekoka ne kro who said even another movie a fen a bon what to make a
betonka and makoma
if movie be Born Identity no omo ye no said a storyline is said James Bond movie but a Matt Damon the same thing or can the crew no one US government tata and econo because we're supposed the same thing for another movie pen Enemy of the State Will Smith na Enemy of the State to a whole national security agency now or chimpana ɛna okun nipa ɛna obi kɔ record tape no ɛna ɔde kɔ share tape no ɔde kɔ to Osman akɔ shop no ɔde ni bag na akwa no ye penache no na ɔde tape no kɔ share men na mo bi ni nyina hye ase kokun abrante ne ɛsa taata Osman oni mo no kwenti o but ɔno nso ɔyɛ ade ɛsenti no obi nso so a na ɔno so pɛ no kwenti no ɔbe protect Osman ɛmɔ mo kabo mu saa na eti Enemy of the State no ɛmfa wo sɛ Ghana your whistleblower act. So it depends on the war power. And today be a shady war power and saying I'm so will more. Yeah, whistleblower act. But blow whistle and say, hey, my Miss Cecilia, 1 million in the password. Well, Obiso what 1 million. Now be a public 70 and folks in nuclear contract this nuclear $1 million will be paid day. Now there was any measure would you just say be or you're guilty, but at least what take action. And to be beyond surrounding here important show surrounding. So only jata and the share wall there and konye and jau get into them also jata need to say or to say a name treat so one I say or grant so then harmless. You live in peace. Sanity. Obu one ni feel kwa neighbors no to wall cause omu timi ko we kutimi ko omu the bush na ye otimi ko but some area bu also to war because of neighbor no. Would
me kasa na alokumi safety nim nti wo ka no kra eja na watret no konya hwe se obi a metata ho a ene se France anom na debate bi ba say ye ancient ministers prime ministers nom ne yi no etutua omosika bepepe na sika omano so ehien nti ye den entity omo pay so na say yensa mo profits abra population no even working population no almost council omo enti anu so abe debate na ebisi na mo security e wo say protect omo because omo serve e base bia omo ne ebi ankrofo bi konya crisis a ankrofo bi wo wiase a omo mfa bone nche ochina na omo e friend reglement de court omo ba be regulate omo account no betie na ipa wa be state wa be serve state no akoye victim ade ba akoye da ho no enti so bi wa additions bi a ene ya treaty subjects kama pa subjects kama pa obi di additions bi be ka ho ansa na ya sori akwa on fe bi be ka ho
kwa me metimi a
abu so
metimi
ram
ma nyanuma adwenkyerɛ kama na ɛfa efutuo no ansa na meba no so kra no on say ye ka about no kredie no na ye ka ne say wo ka no kre no ehun sunsuanso a e de bebre wo na anye bia no at that moment no yetimi so ehwe say ye nka no kre no eno so hun sunsuanso ama e de ni mienu ya company mienu a critical say obeka no kre e de prevent bribi na entro na wutwa no so no eno so sunsuanso no anye bia no yetimi ema yeni ko ho enti medie mingi ndi se ye beka se ye twantro e de asave bibi minim ni a intro die betimi asave enti ende me ne nua no mo nya adwene there must not be an American society no e betimi aye ama ya gia to mu se obi kan na wo kan okre no it must not come with any risk. Enti minim circumstance a ebia obeka say we nti fita etuntum ebia me kwa akoka se fita etuntum no ana say me akoka say fita etuntum no ba what am I say enti media me ni obi anya adwen say toda o so o twantro ana say uyede udi nkontompoma eboa situation bi minim situation na nkontompo betimi aboa ena ye kan so na ye de yani esi emra so mingi ndi se emra nti na se ye kanokre ena ye kanokre so no enye se bia ye hwe se emra ni mi endi nti na me kanokre da bi o kanokre hu se nokre na wudi no eboa society no eboa emra na nkasa cause emra no kra hia wo no kredie na timi agina and yenhwe ye judicial system a ye kan ajagefo ana wo wa ye say omuna ebia yenka ne so omuna omuka no kra no dodo na nka no kra ena eboa ma egumra ewo omani ono no fees ono kra mra no ono kra tumi no enti se wanka no kra na emra bia ne ntimi enye dan endi but ni refi se no kra na onka no eboa ema egu mra no ebo man enti medie no kredie ade a o se emra bia se wo di krama wo ka no kra ama ya fa won kwankra na medie migidi se wo ka ewie na se wo hwere wo nkwa enchirimba no pesua ade efrim ya enchi imedia no kredi fie mu ye nsori mu minim babia say ye timi start free but so ya awofo ana say yeah we awofo ana say ye awofo no na say wa betimi ahya ase nhwese bia o do ba ko Sunday school na akwakusua no kredi wo ha na say o de no school amana kusua no kredi but say yanga say betimi atiki sa responsibility ni say ye be chire nkora no ni enti a e so omo kanokre nhwe ye nansi sema ya na ye na nanom etoma ye nyina na dodo na no eboa ema yehu enukredie so mfaso dodo na so timi ma yehu say unka nokre a itimi de ukọ ehuhie mu ana se timi kofa asembre o ya nansi semi a ye timi de bia nansi fi so ye smart na se onko wie kire no na ne ho akwakoche no na ni nti na ye bia wahu enti se ye betimi a revisit sa culture na etimi a connect sa na etimi amana ada edi ewo ya brabo mu a migidi se ya ne ba boa nti ofa kwame media no kredi ne de it doesn't come and it must not come with a risk na yenka no kre
it must be protected at all costs.
Okay.
Yeah. Mekai we am maka sim mekai emra na misano na me mame na ye yakrafo mze na one ne kra na ewo na se omunya ntawatawa bi anaasɛ bi a biribi a kasakasa ayɛ sɛ akorafoɔ ma nso ne ntɔkwa yi a sɛ me maame anyɛ ne yie a menim sɛ ebia ntɔkwa yi firi me maame hɔ na ɛba a metumi ka kyerɛ no sɛ me maame adeɛ woyɛ ne sɛ anka nkɔfa saa asɛm yi mba wo na woanyɛ ne yie na ades na mekwakɔda me a maakyema wowo koraa me kora nyɛ asɛm a na wakɔ akɔgyina me kora akyi ɛka tia me wohu enti ama since then ɛnyɛ sɛ since then koraa ba meankasa mu no nokore ni sɛ adeɛ no yɛ fitaa a menim ne ɛbɛsesa maadwene ɛna memfa ho sɛ woyɛ me maame a na mpapa anaasɛ me ba ɛsiane sɛ menim sɛ adeɛ no sɛ ne yɛte no ɛna memeka because wanka ne saa amma nipa na nsua because adeɛ baako a mehu sɛ nokoredie no ɛnyɛ sɛ na medi kaka sɛ yɛnka nokorɛ sɛ mmerɛnti ne yɛka nokorɛ ba memehu nokoredie ne sɛ wowɔ obi a wodi nokorɛ a you demonstrate say you are prepared to learn from your mistakes. Because most of the time, situations say my young kind of friend say, if you say, oh, me can't a coffee or how I breme, me coco can at the assembly bar. Then is there a cocofa or how na one. It is the fact that we do from so to now can of crack. Near ye in tia, yes, and I say be a one shed that. I think say and no demonstrate say open say where they osisa and I say usua de se nipa ne de America ba be hwe fie no na manfo kran kotiba eba no e wo say wo bisa utimi nya sa responsibility and I say we take that responsibility na utimi ye den we peacemaker at that point because onim say ye ba be di obi nya ye ba be yi obi abro say waka no close say because utimi kra kan say on share ho anaso ni me nkyɛn na sɛ ɔmo ɛyere na ɔmo bo ref den na ɔmo kɔkɔ hu na sɛ bia ɛbɛka sɛ wo kra wasoma no ade ɔkɔyɛ yɛ anti a yɛ pɛ na akyere no yɛbɛka sɛ wo na wo kɔsoma no nti na ɔbɛyɛ nti na wo nka no kra no ayi wo ahwɛ kra na wo kra no yɛ de wo so bɛgye wo deɛ but so taking responsibility. Focus no should be about peacemaking, about settling, and also resolution. And it's no will be taking that responsibility to resolve issues now. Taking that responsibility rather than taking a dishonest responsibility and as a stand be one year Eddie or however. Well, enti media no credit the America ETF one year no muti any dear. My encan is no crebi or could year at your house no crebi anyhow would ebiana. Say one say o kano kra no kra o kano kra kwa I say o kano kra kra na wan kan ya and also betimi dey asama brɛw enye sa ɛna say o twa nkontompo ana say o fi say o twa nkontompo na ajewa nkontompo na o twa no kra no wan hwɛ no kra betimi a den a escalate situation no amedi o hawaba enti me de kakra me so me kan so no na ɛfa efutuo no of Kwame na minim sɛ ade a woyɛ biribi na de wo kɔ hawo mu na yetu fo sɛ jai ahwɛ yi a ade di wo bɛkɔ hawo na sɛ futu bi so a ɛbɛboa ama wasasidi na yɛ kyerɛ wo kwan sɛ bi ayɛ ni se enti minim saa the type of futu a na nipa no ɛkyerɛ because bi a futu a yɛbɛka sɛ jai ebi a owenza wenja ya dache uliva enti se no saa no nipa na o kasa asem ne kire wo no onim ebi aso ana ono so awenza ne saa ma edi hawa bre no enti ono ka kire wo a o se uye na utie na we na ujai ana se bi obi ono so abobra a wasasidi wakokodu mpempenso bi enti ebi a also na ma wutu bo ho bode na bia nyama ni se ya wutu we ni hwe nipa na wo nse ni pempen so a wakwakodu no unim ni a oka ebi asa na ofa enti se wo hwe ono ne bobre na se eyade eso wani efata utumi enya asutie eti ono so na kwankyerɛ or de ma wo. But sometimes if utu no so eba timing also is very important. So utu before at the time nipa no the concentration and as be ade oye no ebi o need space to take advice. Ebi a wo kan nyese tie na wo ntie o. Ebi a emre no na emma na sa kwan ne ma ntie on processing se ma wo ka no. But in a nutshell, the future dear, future ebe di nipa beko kwan paso dear, asempa. But I think that there are a lot of say will be absorbing future advice, and I say or reject it, and also no factors have influences on your man. Inti. Na muze patron eba so pejani nsasa amba nze we hu no ama wa drop.
Na be besa mechire obosomfo se de owo ka no efa dokre no na se ye nchichi fa nokre ene se obitma ye de etwa ntro na wo de nya akwa bie na wo de asesa bibi no obosomfo eno so wo pa e wo bebre enye se wo ye e dia se wo bi ba wo de ye ama wan kasa no wetmenya sai because woni see yesini na de bia beka no kra okufo bebre etin komo de mumpu se ni na because on go ho no ko ni made ni yo obetima aye ade ne sa ade obetima aye sira ade ni sifati wo de no kredi ne fa no kredi ni die ni mu a at that moment na wo he want me go through e man tin ko e de obetima aye so te me che it was to be
and you know say a depending circumstances no and as a situation no
it no won say abobu na abon hwe me say I was sending papia wo na mo a I was so with who and true be twa I was so with who true be twa say we all just with me so true be twa won hwe bia na ye biopuna ma me ka puna tum untimi ko bi but sanka with me so true be kitu bi twa ya anke biopuna ma e ma say by and say be twa kese a betima boa na wodi wotwanya breakthrough na wie no na da ya correction no said ye sa what we the breakthrough no
why obetimi ama infanto ho bi obetimi ama infanto ho bi also
on ma on madwuma bi ye adwuma no ehia qualification bi was what we dey ese it me agyo adwuma ye kokofo nyina no kokko ye adwuma kra na wodi adwuma wetima ye obetima fa forms etima fele obetima fa forms etima fele eti akobi ye kuso be kase adwuma no wetima ye bi da wo school apa you better go practicals do real practicals no e bi ko better more excellent than one ko mo school akọ G certificate ya ba it we so dey put through it mo better say yes but we no so ko certificate bi no who we tire abrantie bi ba UK no ye mechanical Ghana but we buy no na cratent no book ni sa be 9-10 years no ye more garage bus garage CV now we be okono mo ye adwuma o show mo sa because we no ni crata and one day bus be I think there was a problem or bus be so engine no o ma fix ya ma bus into go road it one day o mo ye adwuma no okọ ye bus clean no and o ka so mo say I don't ye no obetimi aye abofuru hwe sa that is akọ so mo sre abante ko share ya bia se kike no tu no yese magazine boy ya ohye machines ni wie na afa ko yese oni krata yebusa nso oni krata wo chom se o krata ko fa krata amra abanti de ni machi sa mu so wo che amu so nya no omso ko ke amu krata ite papa enya papa abofu ni jina so yema no
enkrata audit kroni mana why ni
krata ti kroni no abofu ni jina so I won't forget the all kind of ye krata ne man e tomorrow bus garage as a mechanic so eti adi bo ho no a obusofo
na say waka no kro
oh so begin o catch so o because say o krata beginning no o catch so o krata say we are tomorrow. I say we are cleaning crana. I also want cartons where you clean. I will know by you tomorrow on one. We can't have any more as a cleaner or bus garage one.
The near me patron say or can credit also be to be a CC car na mo.
And I make a small
So can
Nikata. Which is no Nikata. So what's the mission? And you know, also for a yes, yeah, no. So
and I think say me
wait me who to apply no cre and I draw sometimes no either say ubu and that's what you breakthrough and I say unya abofia it abofia bepacho abofia to talk to mun chain aye nyina enu sa bochi na bochi almost as fati ofu se ko mo tra won sa ofu se ke kuru bebre so ayese de aye wo man to na mo bia ma abaye no bu Africa and so mutumi etu mpon no entitoro bi hu hia se obetu mpon bi obi hia se obi make certain step bi no hwa ade bi ansa either say positive or negative results ni ehia so results ni ba at the end of the day the opportunity results aye ade abo nipa ni hia na wo ka bi say your judges ni dey wo no yamo appointment one they are serving the state. It won't put it. Now, as an individual, you want to meet you. So I didn't know what me to do. Maybe I was to apply. Baby, some of them could be on your could not court committee begin because I some American committee. Me, I must be for power. Me, some American can go on and I judge, but must judge, but for myself, for myself. Yes. I was on for a yes, we say no. We mistake will be the same with you. Sanity. Interest had you never to team papa. Young go to about 20 again, 20 about to do. And not to be a bonus in a party, when we need. Obey ya was what team what team or the 24 years. Obey ya know that team or the 24 years. Aha.
Na owa he me so say mangokano kre na se nipa de me kobosom so ase bosom ni bekumi o
but there said the watch no na o say bosom no
ma de won che me se me mfai ade so ma fa me se me mfai
se bia na bosom no si wono no wonye papa bia wo gadere bosom na akọ ne so enti ba ko no wo wi e bia bosom no ko si wono nye bosom papa bi wono no wodi je ma fusika ni die and I also on the so. And if because the Oko and Bagura what did you call that? Both in every. And it's supposed to be never.
Why, maybe so. Enti say, na my example about mechanic ya UCC, we say one can no crowd one can say also in crata, also on crata. I go be no in crata.
Because we did more on now. Only crata and the company back of a company.
And say if funny say minimum coming yananka my other examples binanka yetimi analyzing it properly.
I was so full.
But
for about with you taste tea. Which is a uni kafa. One cast only kafa. Wow, sure what is a cafe being one. Do it in there, yeah, one. And it will call Bukuchan who in Asia, and the Minnie America. Me and the class and say, call Fred, call catch MC because $1,000 per annum. Me and Casadien, I'm the business, business alma no man. The feminine with me will be off a phone, no friendly piano. Oh, bra, as a scanner will kind, and I say, was he be corner $1,000 was scanner will kind, as my trading was as a no man could be a banner, no bunny giant, or bunny JD say. I'm passing it to anybody in America, over $1,000, and you're no correct. As some Obeka, many pa, it will say, so second year. No, post I know pa, no 200 more 8 years, and yet now I'd never with a minute. I was over. Why have you called high school? There you
na maybe say it's a 7 bar one can no crano. Why can't try the no saying wakume no because
when you have to prove yourself in there. When you qualifier, I don't know what you have to go and prove yourself. Mama, so boys, some boy, and I'm here example, and say boys, almost 28 years. When on the book, what is 28 years no qua? Emfa, or when in 19 years. It's now a corner, it's not good in the team, or go to prove no home, and yet you say, I'm power, you good boy. For stamina, bumper, and 1 year, I know. Yes, I know we are. What the 4 years, 5 years we are achieving of it. That's one. That's a number agents. Now, so they're bomb for football moments about Korea. Those who achieve won't make life somewhere. But also ABC the man who met ABC the Musani San in India, but watch it.
And yeah, why in it? A baby, I yebu say near DNA done one fan to her. A free tunnel, let's just say a baby useless, no.
Oh,
that's irrelevant.
And then the son, and then the son, no. What the mommy? I'm so.
I'm so of a two person to be back home.
And I've been a while.
Yo. One's up again, sir. Blow up again, sir.
And now my baby, I've been a way.
I'm gonna frame runs away. Opportunity so better. Opportunity, Yama.
Some
I want to go for
there be say about 2 minutes in the room.
Oh, and will be money fast, Emmanuel. Now, no crown was them there. Obutumfo Bomodiana bone shot to ma ofetum na omre mubi
ofetum no kredi ho asem se na papa ebisa se no krebe na ye hia e wo ye memu ana se bibisa nti is all about say ye nheda ehu no kreso mfaso as oman nti no kreb ye be na ye hia wo ye memu a betimi aboa ya ma etum say meti papa se na si ya I'm say ya spread ya bobo mu ntini wo a odi beka ho no
well in the credit the ebe my man atum pod say most important say be there if the will is there now you know and the opposite of the credit is say introji no so a part of our cultural setting. Oh yeah I started ya check and then no dey teaching akola so ni nyimi be penny na okoskua na wako aban amambo mu nti that is why we are not making any progress because adipano akwes odi anyade sisi man obi e pa de individually yempe ade de atekere oman no and this is the tragedy of the situation in Ghana. Obi e pre-BB for ono nko an ho nti won se na oman no asofa so hwe enu kredi eni ho nti so obi ekoye aban adwuma ka ese wo de som oman ni nyina no na wo de pesika bu ono nko an botom akosi edan e wo ba bia ye ono nko an dia nemu aban ade eye proper na the interest wo be so tia sia wo hwe no se de abrochire esitie abrochire abrofui atechire oman no se eye oman ni nyina na wo mo atechire ama memi no mienu ye frigana ha yakotra abrochire ihu ne ma efe ekwan papa efe portal nim train bus elupre adwuma hospitals ni nyina ba ye no sa adwene no e de techire abrochire nkro ni nyina no ana yanka no ye Ghana ha so fi wadi na hwe ni ya Ghana ekwan nyina atutu ye hospital nyina nipa kra da form ya bi ni abrochire ba bia ena individuals wo sika ena o man mom aboka enti dino ye dwene ye nko aye ho ye nwene o man no obi a me dwene me ho wo so wo dwene ho fa kwa me dwene no ho enti o man de wa ye se ajanka oni mapa oni maame enso ye fa o man no ho ne ye de aye ye no o man de atete apansa enti yesu ni ye ban no ayedi eti o man no mu de emwa o man si da wo benya
na overchum me twa no na je say ye nka no kra na say ye twa ntro o mreko a ye nim esunsunsanso say ntro a ye twi your how be how ubi. Ebi a wo twen tro de agege ho but ne one kan no kran kire no.
Oman no sofa because of we are abandoned as say we did no kre and edie. Now so yenya sa ye we use the state no and the place kama ye ho because say ye egoist. Ye dwene ye nya ye nkwa ye ho no. Ye nwene for the collective. That is what that or the American reality. Ye nim so what dwene nkwa ho at the expense of the state no. The state suffers. E bi ni say ye trust kase ye yi ekwan. Abrotire ya wotie pothole bia ni bia kwan ho nyina no e smooth fefe wo baga na ha ekwan no dudu na mu ntokro didem so ya just enipa na hwe road no so adentina ntokro dem bia why when cars enam Ghana nyina no obi atu at least road tax road way the busimi nsia bia ye tua sika no de ma aban so say em fancy kwan ye wo Ghana nyina na so kwan wo Ghana nyina no emu etu abubo ntokro te say dami or worry would the car
Wovachum to that akwan dia audio example into Minister for Road and Transport onim said dachi oba betu kwan afasa kwan no so anase bia na yere anane ba anane busuani bi ba be fa kwan no so ama bia se kwan nya sabio akwakonya kwanhia na ondwensa on fasika ne ma yam kwan yie se beche ama aboa akwantufuo no ondwensa akwan ye ne se biara da ebetimi e de ohawa ba ama bia dachi mia me ba be fa kwan so a makwakonya kwanhia na ondwensa
one I tell them you should go the kasa say ye be able like egoist who didn't want kwa. Nobody is thinking for the collective. Until I'm here, analysis say what minister for they come to Norway, Finland, land in New York to grow the bed and walk Finland. They have to consider them say worry. But gonna straight baby kukro. Until yano ya kwabrotia ye but you need the same thing. There are good templates also how to fix the roads. But you can overfire your friend over invoicing on the invoicing. And that's what you because when you're blind, and what advice is trying. And part of whom care about woman qua egoist, what selfish interest. Or man, dear, because or man where you often where janka, uni mammy, uni papa. Now, individuals say, oh, papa, oh, mammy, yes, you cannot. They are sit down with your crew and now say, Kumasana. No, mine, I give the friend one. To call it them, sir. They don't care. So the question is, only woman in BBR, but because of the egoist, the friends, a spiritual woman, or be a selfish, greed, so they don't care. And they know they will get away with it. Nobody is going to jail. Krobiswa and state official, public servant, BBB, who come and be the China. They put the bullet in your head, who your state is car. And now, no, you get the bullet straight. And your mom. Obi aye steady obi anwes ka wo nti o manya sika e de akekere o man no amagana etimi kota na kobobosia obi am sika ni bi because what would you sabe kan o man sika no you get a bullet in your head straight away very simple by you nya nsa wo mo aye wi sika Ghana nyina no they are all free obi ado kwa o dance one prison obi ati bi pie
nti ovachum berima it is any work can say China or Kuku sky. You
get a bullet in your head.
One kasa, yeah, and one kasa personally. So be a wouldn't airborne now one kind of crunch one. I won't say no. Sani per way wouldn't me in kind of cran. I say one kind of crunch. How do you treat such person?
Oh, that person is an asshole to me. I mean, we did treat me and I can see from afar what one kind of crunch. I just socially distance myself from you. I can't deal with you. No, I cannot function around.
Ultimate, but until we no block access, and now to me can't no create any panic say. When me and no create no. If we need no, I don't want to have anything.
I'll tell you straight to your face. Yes,
say now ultimate approaches are.
Man, I would trust me. I'll deal with it to your face. Because no, socially I distance myself from you because I cannot function. Would be a way that be a me can't platform say most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. I've said it a million times for part way for radio. They're liars. I've been saying it 5 years ago. I started radio in America. Yeah, That 5 years ago I've been saying it. We are money people. So maybe you're 2 minutes. A lot of people will be locked up in his own prisons straight away. We put them in prison straight away. Yeah, as a deterrent, but I'm not in power. So the best I can do is just do the advocacy. Say, yeah, lies and the selfishness in Tina or minor. Simple.
Let me ask for Fakwami, Mr. Chum, a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
He just said something. That is not in power. Mr. Chum, if you are in power, what would you do?
If I'm in power, I know, and I know most of the people who are just lies. Straight away, I set up the processes. I get a few people around me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we believe in my philosophy. That you see on paper, the laws are there. Say when you do A, B, C, this is the consequence. But we are not applying those. Processes. Recently, Ghana and a public figure, my friend Cecilia Dapa, was in the Sikabia. The law, natural law, no, what we are saying, nobody keeps about $1 million American dollar cities in their homes. What I've lived in London for 50 years. That you can say a gift to Crown. It is subject to tax. You pay some taxes on it. That goes to the central revenue. Here, as somebody special prosecutor, say case they killed the case before it will see the day of light. It's gone. The case is dead. If the same thing happened in United States, it will not die with that alacrity. The case died in Ghana. No, you're going to jail.
Yeah, Akufo-Addo and Tiwa, they just killed the case.
Yes. If the same thing happens in UK,
let's offer Chum bury my land. Then we go to Benjamin. I've seen BB has also joined. So
you see, listen. Mamika story be ensured. On Thursday, the 24th of February, 1966, when the CPP government led by Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown in the first military takeover. The first thing they did, everybody could took they opened the Insawan prisons. They claimed that it was filled up with about 1,000 plus people. And then they threw out the propaganda saying Nkrumah has incarcerated over 1,000 political dissent. That was the biggest lie. Insawan prisons were filled up with ordinary criminals, thieves. If Kwame Nkrumah, because all the James Ford, Asa Ford, one were full up, so they put one Samoa for a free flying Kotoka and Buzia to get the whole country behind them. No, they have to use because there will be a tribu in Sawan period. Just all your political detainee. The people who were incarcerated in Sawan through politics were just about 10 people. That's all. One more Kenya were criminals, but they used that to fool the people for lack of to justify why they kick out Nkrumah. Okay? And then one more empty in Sawan prison, and then they fill it up with all the CPP activists, which total about 2,000 people. So who had detained people on political reasons? It was the NLC government. One more we dance through politics, just about 10, and they were known people. The rest, and it's all about what's here. I'm sure. I think most of you were not around. I was around. Between 1967, 68, 69, Abuzi Abaye Prime Minister in Kumasi, there were a spate of armed robbers. Because now people who were stealing armed robbers in Kumasi, and Kuma detained, to gain play. And they started stealing in Kumasi a lot. There were a lot of armed robbers in the whole of 1969. When Buzia became Prime Minister. This was, and also you see, political detainees, they were thieves. In Nkrumah's time, when you were a thief, you are dealt with properly. Most of them were not political prisoners, they were criminals. And Nkrumah put them in there. And yet, you see, you can't create, and even that information, one more can say Nkrumah detained. When you are a thief, you have to be detained. Full stop. In Abuja, they put you in handcuffs and detain you. Full stop. We are social menace. You see? And no cry yanka. And I'm because say no cry yanka so. And if you be your mom no ntia this tie. O mama da bia me ka no ha okofura de o ni kunu aman sika sele du 10 shillings of fanko dom kotonam me ya aduane me edidi. Woduru ka jetia ha mama bi ton asomade simple as a teku. No, you 10 shillings for to buy a nantwi number yankwa. No, you be the to a year deposit what free BB. And TBA was maybe yaka next week. Next week, Mammy say, Kofi, so Mammy, I say, Wabaka is home, Mammy, me quite crassy. You see, Mammy, I say, Kofi, Oba, you Mammy, you know, me, Mammy, man, should go. And this is how you
make us
that is our format of we growing up children. Most homes, say near all the homes require more than 80% of homes in Ghana. This is how children were raised with lies. You grow up believing, accepting, say, oh, mommy, and you trust your wife. Who said, oh, mommy, we are calling, oh, mommy, who's your ditro? Who's your young word ditro? I want to start it free back. That is the genesis of the lies.
Yeah, over very much.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It don't make any difference between Nukredi and Emra.
Nukredi. Society
Ebia na nokreba kurenim. Ebia nokreba kurenim. Ubetumi ato adanse form ma woma bedi adanse ma. Be na nokrebi enim.
You have to give me an example.
Oh, wait.
You have to give me an example. Yeah.
Okay. Me ba ku bi e ben wansa na ma ba de me di be ma ho no so. Wow, beka che say wadamfo bi in UK.
Yeah.
Emma press for corner so.
Yeah.
Emma the wife cast woni ho. Emma ne eko review say Emma eventually no enam papa no for one or two reasons nti ono PA ekoto ne ho efa mpomem.
Yes. Eno no krabe ne ni ho.
Oh, Debbie, oh, what they said, we say, the papa ni kunu ni ho. We so say, the papa ho. Emma eventually, a cause dead. Na, sa, kontompa, ultra dia protected lives, no, against kura, cause will be dead, no. Okay, they are very harmful.
I said, let me situate it well. And the story goes like this. Akwanu call party where madam for in the school. Okay? Nana when you properly document, we need papers for abroad. Abroad so yeah, we need papers from time to time, not you flash them out. And I am so no be classy girlfriend be one. And I was a mapping so a neighbor and we'll be trying to say Abranti what we need papers. So the police came to the house, I think 5-6 o'clock in the morning, and the Ebusas has swimming away. And then the years she would ho. And on the back to I know the 3-4 years. Also, my daddy is there. Akolani won London. What crash and crack what TV in the and see the papa is it did not mean say the police they are not going to kill you, they are not going to tie you up. They are still you got to say I'm pastor or krata the till land we need krata. They process your friend illegal immigrant deportation and one no you are not dying. Near the was a plane near deport to free baby free Ghana. Simple when you will. Obianto police Libya meeting London yatini pepi do maba will be go about at 1 month 2 months was I new passport was I be room p or sa it will be a map. So the part the way no man papa no to or no ankasa the no open you. The police show no need papers near the portal bar and you are not dying. You come back to your Ghana. So when you have been so over to Ghana within 1 month, was that down with it? No, I group. I am simple. If you who argument they won't work out. Where is the word favor? What who is protecting what? The police is protecting say what we need papers. No? They take you out, they deport you, and yet death. You are coming back to your mother in Ghana. Full stop, and you will. Bueno, BB, I don't know, or jump for wouldn't say, what the 13th floor. Who found country for more? Who told him to do that? I want no any choice. And when he come home, the police did not kill him. Said he come George Floyd, you me and the that is not the case. And now Kolalo Castle, my daddy is there, or papa or papa. His mother is there. What kind of question? I don't know. Until you are worried about say protecting life. I don't think you are situating the story in here. You have to refine as well as I can. Woman I would detro. You are still continue a throw the Papa don't know. Police they didn't come to kill him. The bad talk about that. Papa no one decided here so be come no from 13th floor. We be trying to from the and create a woman no. Into cancer not to be reported factually. Said make that be this story and be breaking so it will be any Papa dan they decided to kill himself.
One typical debate in France here about Nukredi any home. Say during German invasion,
yes,
and the Germans were chasing the Jews.
Mm-hmm.
And you copy Papa Bisu, German soldiers copy Papa Bisu. Who say and kwala Jew for and kwala bi gani. Emma will be my homo protection. And a person, a soldier for no drew on no more busan and said, Ora. Ora no, want me and come into Okankontumpo. So it has become a debate in France. It said, Ora no, Okankontumpo save you lives, no. A ya saying
it. Oh, Sammy, open imagine chair. Okay, any busa. As I will boy in a minute, you understand and say, and if I would try to protect the Jewish life, where French in and our Germany and our Junior.
Where French in
I know would deem to say a Jew for no woman in home, and yes, sir. Because you know, say, that time.
To almost far baby said the bear, the pakra, one more, protection, young coneso. So,
you see, as I was asked by it, the attorney said the history tells us, say, German from the Third Reich and of Hitler and they embarked on a policy of extermination. So, about the tree, we call Auschwitz, and we Poland, near the gas chamber near Kumwomo. That was it has a kum nipa, almost she nipa, as we say, and this will be protected woman. And then a different situation from say, and then the classic atrocious say, woman, or how was would you no. Me, mammy, when you come woman, lives were at stake and will be protected life. You see, contextually, lives be or would dear, you are saving the Jewish life. So, Kasu more and German troops, a best as I do for so me have 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, a ship of called Auschwitz. Poland, here, for no reason. Adolf Hitler killed about 6 million of such persons between 1939 and 45. Yeah, we are doing a show, a local Auschwitz, gas chamber, full stop. And we are different. That is not a classic trilogy. He did that just to save those lives. And okay. And morally, that is okay. Me example, I'm going to say, the case in Ayakolakitwa. I don't want to papa or no mammy no apartment flat. And also my daddy is there because he's happy to see say what and what we name what were the consequences approach for the for papa you new program we name anything about deportation. And you mean I'm here penny and say we need papers abuche na police be here too sir. You to 2 annual papers and yet we will visa 6 months what you about 2 years. Tell you are subject to deportation. No, there's no debt involved in this. They just send you back to whichever country you came from. Full stop. The see France debate. It was a clear example of death. You teach you for now. They were being sent straight to Poland, Auschwitz, to be put in gas chambers, and they are shared only a come. So if somebody will tell lies to protect such lives, that is allowable.
But Mr. Chum,
yeah,
Mr. Chum, you were assuming that if this man had been deported back home, he could have come back.
Yeah, maybe, London, they are back in London, yes.
Yeah, but maybe he couldn't come back again. Maybe the loan he took.
If he didn't come back, then he's staying in his own motherland, Ghana. Fine. A lot of people are made. I know somebody who was deported from UK, came to Ghana. You know, in life, you get some luck, and then when your business, when you're change, you need a job with 50 years, so he's making money.
So right now, Trump has rounded up many Ghanaians. Are you happy they bring them all back?
Listen, that's another. Trump is the president. I'm not the president. He's using executive powers. Full stop. these are laws, and laws have to be obeyed. And he wants. Trump is talking about America first. That is his philosophy. I mean, I'm not going to go into that kind of debate. No, if I'm the president, I'll be talking similar. Say, I want Ghana first. I want to protect it for Ghanaians. If I see, look, right now in Ghana, there are a lot of people from Niger. Woman and them see Timuha. It's an eyesore with him. So will be give me penny, and national security is not doing anything about it. If I'm the president, I want all these people to go away, because these people are here because of ECOWAS protocol, which allows them to come to another ECOWAS country for 90 days, 3 months. And these people are being in Ghana for more than 90 days, you know. And what would you see, you wouldn't money so more car and you know these people are not sleeping, they're sleeping rough. You know, when they touch you, you don't know where the hand is coming from. They shit all over the place. And listen, the important thing here, the key is that one more babies, one more will be 20 years. So a Bema, he's on the street within 90 years and still he has no job. Straight away, he can be legal. Into now I done arm robber. He's coming to shoot me and kill me. Why? Because he has no job. And in sociology says that the friends say poverty, illiteracy, or little or no education is a pipeline to social delinquency. And there were Ministry of Gender, Youth, and whatever. They are so ineffective. They are not doing anything. And then they grow up and they come and harass people like me. Me and my back, I'm 70 Messiah, one more here and I'm creating poverty, man. But because one is getting, he's forced to look for sub-target will be the same. No from the war, or baby TV flask or the or about so could say kind of is coming to kill me. No, that is bad. That somebody have to do so to stop that nonsense. Me, if I'm the president of Ghana, all these Niger people living on the street have to be sent back because they've exhausted the 90-day protocol. No? One more Ghana 90 years ago. They have to go back. It's simple. So that we in Ghana can have our sleep in peace. And that's simple. Like Trump said, yeah, Ghana first. Trump is talking America first. Me, I want to speak like Ghana first. Because I see a lot of people in the street of Accra. Yeah, one more menace.
But Mr. Tuba, Akufo-Addo gave you Ghana first. Ghana without aid, he gave you.
No, that is different. No. In context, Akufo-Addo one was rubbish. The MMA can please let's talk seriously. No, I'm saying, sir, when I see this, the Uber woman down the area, baby, and a woman begging for ska. What to come when I'm from one, Mimi said they are not living well. They don't live like I live. One more quarter will be our own road and start when I'm all pesky that was so physically. This is called in English language. In fact, this is harassment. They are harassing me for money. What go to the right sources, go to Akufo-Addo, go and harass, go to the ministries. They don't go there. Me mind my own business. They harass me for money. They come and physically touch me. Tell me. And my worry can say, these people are growing up. By the time they get 18, 19, listen. So what do you see to me? They are going around removing this daddy. They're taking that iron rod. So I tell you, friend, that's the name. One more is Niger. Why should they come to remove those? I don't know whether you see what I see, because all these people have to be flushed out. Full stop. They are a menace to society. And me, I'll speak Ghana first anytime if I'm in power. I want Ghana to serve me, not to serve. I mean, Ghana has nothing is working. Authorities are not. Please don't liken me to your friend Trump. Trump is talking America first. That is him. Means to me, Ghana first. I have to protect me against these social menace. I have those. When a man will be, people to know about the soul. I mean, that's not acceptable for him. I mean, master, and I know the ECOWAS protocol allows them only 90 days, 3 months to be in Ghana. 3 months in the term, maybe more than 10 years. And the Ghana police is not. All of them should be rounded up and deported, sent back to wherever they came from. Hey, that's simple. So I can sleep in peace. 90 days, you have the freedom to work to roam in the streets of Ghana. At the end of 90 days, you must be picked up and sent away. Simple. That will reduce all the
okay.
Yes.
Overture.
Yeah, asema okay, me know ya adwene enti na Trump wo hwe ni orders ya o ya me ne ya adwene pa se over deport illegal migrants or more US no, and I think there is a wake up call to other African leaders so say because we should do na ye barber returning one no Africans. Yeah, me GDP aside from the South Americans. And it's about time I think African leaders almost bit me just a moment.
Hello?
Yeah, and he
Why
said almost
didn't
to
he
me.
give those who are there amnesty? Then he strengthens or tightens the borders after that. That is what the Europeans normally used to do.
Who are there? Which of them? Is it bringing everybody in America out?
I think you are changing the discussion. The discussion it hinges on a particular. Say,
so of course,
please.
No,
I think those who are there illegally.
The people there.
Yeah, he's
sucking those. The Europeans from time to time will give amnesty, normalize your stay. Then they tighten.
Yeah, I think that lies within his executive powers. But he decides that if you came in illegally,
so that is why
you are going to be sent back.
The priest lady told him that look, they were all once immigrants. Then later he was fighting the woman.
Does she have a record? Does she have a record of his illegality?
All of them, they were once immigrants.
Yes. But I'll be honesty here.
Over time, no, everybody, please give me 1 minute. I'll be brave, so allow other people to come in. 53 years ago, when I left Ghana to come to Europe, European nations coming from West Germany. Germany today was called West Germany. There was an East Germany. It was a free port, visa free. I made me visa that. When we call would say 50, me visa will be me. You need a passport ticket and then you are gone. You land in Hamburg. Full stop. UK was visa free. The behavior over time. Listen, when I was in London, you can walk into any high street shop, brand new. You can pick up brand new television, deep freezer, fridge. Look, you only have to produce your rent book. You can buy a rent book from a corner shop. You put your name, sign us, and then you pay £5 a month, and then you go. I can confess to you, a lot of Nigerians, and then later on the Ghanaians got involved. Even me, I followed up. I did the same thing. The first thing before a hi-fi came in, we used to call it music center. The first music center I bought from a shop called Carrie and a television. They gave it to me, and I paid £5 a month, two payments. And I left the address where I was living, and then this that means the thing Bruce, I had it for free. That was how easy it was. And then progressively, the Oyibo people started thinking, we had this system which was serving us well. You know, they trusted everybody. Everybody can go and, buy a brand new television. The same day, even if you have your own car, you take it from the shop and you're gone. And at the end of the month, come to the shop and give them £5, and then they write your name, following month £5.5 until you finish making the payment. Today, all these higher purchase, whatever that we abuse, cash down. You have your money before you buy anything. It was so good. You could get anything. Look, life there 55 years ago in UK was so simple. You go to Britain, Germany, no visa, free, no policeman will harass you. Today, they've changed. Before you go to tomorrow morning, go to UK Embassy, you see queue over 1 mile. Everybody queuing up. They go there from about 4 o'clock in the morning, queuing up to try and get a visa to travel. In my time, there was no visa. Anybody asks me, say, "One or visa?" I mean, because I don't know the process how to because maybe that maybe time me go to visa. 55 years ago, everywhere in Europe was a free port. And me.
But yes. Mr. Toom, look. Population, there have been a lot of changes and so on. Those days we were talking about, there was no mobile phones, there were all those things. So things have changed. Do you understand? So
most Ghanaians came in when the Pierre Rollins came, they say, "Oh, Rollins is Achimi Papa." So they are considered, if your father had been arrested by J.J. Rollins, straight away, you are a political refugee. A lot of people have got British passport through telling that kind of lies to stay there in UK. So Rollins came in, helped, and thousands of people to come to all over Europe, America, because you see, Rollins is killing people. Rollins killed a free fuck to cover whatever. So when you go, you tell your lies, plausible excuse, and then Igbo people will believe you. They give you, unemployment benefit, you get flats, eventually you get British passport, and then you're free. You're gonna.
Yeah, but Mr. Chum, the approach is taken is too drastic. So they normalize those who are there. If it is the war he's going to construct, he can strengthen. That is how.
I guess you're talking about Donald Trump.
Disrupt families and so on. Whilst they are doing this, they are still bringing people in. Do you understand?
I think somebody told me, and I want people to. I think what Donald Trump is saying, if people who have obtained visas from Ghana, Nigeria to go in there, I think that what the people you want to deport are people coming in with dinghy boats, in the middle of the night, illegally coming. Even if you enter by any means, not say you land in American land physically, and you are able to regularize your status, you are okay. But people are hanging in, they come in, you don't know the approved routes. People are coming in through the walls. There have to be systems. Most of them, I think, I was talking to somebody in New York about 2 hours ago. So most of them are criminals, and most of them are, begging money in the streets of New York and all that. That is a social. These people, you came to America with a visa from Ghana, for example. Visa, we 1 year, we 6 months. And then, if you are smart, you enter United States with a 6-month visa. You have to find every means, regularize your status. Find somebody to get married to. That's the easiest way. Find somebody. And I know most of our people, that's what they did. But
if he has to deport Ghanaians and maybe Nigerians, he has to go back to years and fish out all those politicians, Ghanaian politicians who went there to do. No.
The people who have got the papers there. Whilst you have got the papers,
they are all there.
No. You are being too extreme. He's not going back. He's flushing out the people who had recently come in without the proper. Look, people have to be properly accounted for, documented. Because, listen, there is a housing problem, there's a hospital problem, there's so many things happening and all that, you see. And if you are properly documented, you get through the system. If you need help, society can help you. But if you are not documented, and yet you are in the country, Massa, you are a menace. You end up in the street begging money, and then you are harassing people.
Yeah, Overchum. Answer now, Bekono. Overchum. Answer now, Bekono. It's been here with food. So, how should we treat dishonest people within our families, our workplace, our schools, and in organizations? I mean, in Ghana.
Now, Ghana, there are a Jumadia. Yeah, what makes a family and car? There be your culture.
There be no. Maybe personal opinion how to make it. A crime to me abwa to get that.
Listen, there must be deterrent. To me, it will be one kind of Caribbean. It's an obvious red flag, and we must get there. So, a red flag, must come with a consequence. That means I'm looking at the bigger picture. Society must be disciplined, and people must be according. That way, you make me, I reduce. The country must see progress. We can get progress when everybody is showing the Lord. Thou shalt not do this. God, what am 10 commandments? 10 commandments. One pay. Love your neighbor as yourself. Thou shalt not steal. If I love you, I will not steal. I will not steal your money because I love you. Thou shalt not commit adultery. If I love you, I will not come and sleep with your wife. I will not blanch. One pay. Love your neighbor. If we all have love, it's beneficial to the whole country. It is good for you, me, everybody.
Overchum.
Yes.
Obligation. Me say, well, maybe say a question officer ye bit me ye treaty woman money in the cry. So you know papa or mammy with oba.
If we got where there is a will, where there's a will, there's a way. If the will is there to punish a wrongdoers now.
Dishonest. Akwantufuo is asking on the familiar level, like family.
So
rather than political level. Political level.
No,
So,
not even family. It could be your friend or your colleague.
I've told you, if you are my friend, you are my family member. If you are dishonest to me, I'll cut you off. I don't have time for you. I'll tell you, don't bring your nonsense to me. Because the behavior your nonsense, you don't bring it to me. I don't have the energy to contain your foolishness. No, I don't have the time.
Do you think, sir, if each and every one of us will begin to de-associate ourselves or prevent dishonest relatives and friends from us now, for us to begin to be honest with ourselves?
Well, I cannot speak for the rest of us.
Asema wokano. Ofachu. Maybe Ghana, maybe spare parts by Ghana. Ever told me, Ejama minia, mebra.
Yeah.
Container to muni. A boy no catch me so autumn container no. No. Me who say autumn manebrosa. And for almost 2 years, my blocking, my preventing, ne yere, ne ma, ne maame, or no kasemu, my block of access.
Yeah.
For almost 2 years, he has never reached out. None of his link or no line of relatives, no. I've blocked all of them access to myself.
Good.
I
am dishonest to you.
Yeah, the same father, the same me call Ghana. In fact, so me American, so you be obey me. I mean to me, German, my man is on him, mommy. But when I realize, say, when didn't crunch tremeno. That is the stance I took. I've blocked, and it's going to continue. And nobody, even for 2 years now, Mecca say,
Master, too long. Let me say, one block I support you, and I'll do the same thing. I'll block you.
People who are dishonest.
Yeah. That was I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. The moment you start bringing God, that foolishness, I don't have time. No.
Yeah.
I don't know one for the Nyan to Yami. Oh, say, no, what did you What the Master? I support you. What block on and no, full stop.
Me that's it.
Foolishness.
Natibongo.
There's nothing like second chance.
Okay, that is why you there. I know you come in. You don't bring your foolishness to me. You of Kwame. You. I don't have time for that nonsense.
Yeah, man, Natibongo, the floor.
Also, I asked my working. It's happening for Jim for we are count master. Better or more, you can't. Namudu or Machina, Yatana Butchery.
Don't mind for Kwame. Don't mind.
We are not for no Mafro Rebecca. Mefro Nayakasana.
Yeah.
So when night Saturday we are how we in pan yeah. Because Ghana be a tuition who there be a Macassa. Because Ghana, as you call matter me, a tuition who there be a
I show us in a bit.
Me show ya. Abu Safa was for one mobra. Oh, Sasha one who cook. Me what back. Wow, be 7 a day. Me some class ya for we.
Me obi catch me say media was see wa would the marry say man be show man o mu we Nyankopon be busa me wa say Jimmy say I'm saying for example that kind of me my 3 or no Tigana me am tiabuti me ma 3 or no Tigana me my 6. You see what you are that stupid and name coming nam snow. Look at the snow. Who of Kwame you look how cold this winter. Na me nemu na be this carbon wow. There's no
Yama kwesi Yesu na oma ye ntritimo ono so mfa na side brana na akwesi ti say na o be suggest say ye ntriti ye sha say every ye fie mu ye school mu edwuma na obi ni ye ndi nukra ekwan then ye nyema nipa be hu say in the future no omfasa ndi ebia obi fufro. Should we begin to let people see the consequences of being dishonest?
You cast out kind of dishonest as someone any idea me back count. The American say any power honor be grateful. So be grateful. Na say bush my phone kwasia for na yes so almost too much no. Me no there be me ba me can meka mo say oh na de ndie mentwutu na de ndie mentwutu de ndie sankwa se abusuafo no we are not here to yen to so we aso bi me dem maka kire we are tired. Maybe I want Brian nipa ti America nipa bra ya adwuma na kwasi ampan bi masa
him say akwesi yesu na tibongo so wadi kakraba be so na Abi.
Yeah,
do you have anything to add? You're talking about Donald Trump's orders, what he has, his stance. What do you have to say? What's your problem with it?
Donald Trump orders. Akwantufuo, he has released all those people who disgrace America.
You even want us to focus on it. You see,
they call us third world.
Just a moment.
Third world. Okay.
Yeah, I think what I would like us to focus on is that you realize that immediately in his speech when he was sworn in, that's where he came up with the orders, the things that he's going to do, and it's demonstrated that he has hit the ground running. Okay, he already knows what he's coming to do. You think African leaders, let's even limit it to Ghana, should John Mahama take a clue from what Donald Trump is doing?
But I've said this thing already. That Mama, I've said Mama is failing already. Do you understand? Mama has not hit the ground running. When I said it last week, I've said it, Bo have been telling me I should give him time. But the man is failing already. Mama will do less of the same. That is my conclusion. In the sense that common code of ethics, he himself said he will roll out for his team. We are yet to see it. Let alone some of the things he said he would do within 120 days. Some of those things are not something that, let's say he's not doing it, then the last 120 days he start doing it. It will not work.
Can you share some of those things? With our listeners?
Well,
I personally don't.
They brought a list. I can't really enumerate. They brought a list of some of the things they would do, and some of them I know cannot materialize within that 120 days. He spoke about
which of them. If you can share, then we all can at least agree or disagree with you or think about it.
I need to go.
What are the things?
I don't know. I've forgotten. I need to, unless I go to Ghana Web or somebody. We have posted it on a platform.
Are you saying he hasn't hit the ground running because he's not deporting the Togolese and the foreign Nigerians and Burkinabes and the Lebanese?
In the things he enumerated, there's nothing like deporting people. There was no immigration issue there. There was no.
Do you think he should also embark on that mass deportation of illegal?
It's not necessary. It's not all what we need back home is to improve or strengthen our internal security processes. Do you understand? It's very scary when you go home.
But
the people,
when you talk about security, and you are not able to regulate movement of migrants within your country, then it poses a security threat to the people or to the country. So if you want to talk about security, you must first focus on migration or migrants. So do you think they should also have to start monitoring and regulating the movement of even activities. They've even hijacked our trade. Most now you go to Rollins Park, you go to
Then you are
all the places
for
foreigners.
you are assuming, if you take that stance, you are assuming that all the route, all the rubbish going on back home were caused by foreigners, which is not true.
Let me also add that we have on record that
foreigners,
robbery cases,
we are all foreigners where we are.
Listen, Mr. Abbey, let me quickly, Mr. Abbey, please. In politics or in human nature, remember 1982, Ghana, the situation in Ghana was so dire, a lot of Ghanaian graduates and training had to move to Nigeria to fill in the gaps, to teach and all that. And then they had the Prime Minister, Shehu Shagari. He got a point and he started deporting most Ghanaian. 2 million Ghanaians. And equally, when he got back to 1969, Buzia also came out with another.
So that is what I'm going to say. That particular act,
a lot of Nigerians.
That particular act was. That particular act was a retaliatory.
Because and then even in Abuja recently, the far right, they say, "Oh, the black people are taking our jobs, are taking our women." But we all know that these Oyibo people, most of them are lazy. They just don't want to work. But we black, why is it that black man, me, you and me, are able to walk into a job straight away, and the Oyibo who are born there, they've got the British passport and they got the national insurance, and they say they can't get because they are lazy. They spend all their time in the pub drinking, and then some of them they live on benefit. They've never done a day's work. So human beings are good. This is a typical human behavior.
Yeah, but Mr. Chum, in our case, all what we need is to strengthen our security.
But we are not strengthening our national security here. Like I said,
it's political failure.
Yeah, because these Niger people are on the streets of Accra begging for money, harassing people. I mean, listen.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you go to Bujumbura, around Kasua area.
Kasua there, yeah.
Liberians who came to seek asylum, they own the place. Mr. Chum, when Ghanaians went to Germany to go and seek asylum, did they claim any particular area as their own?
No. You won't get. You are sad of. They put you in a special place.
You can't even do that. You can't. But it is Liberians selling lands there, owning the place.
Well, how did they get? No. The police.
So it's a breakdown of our security is not working. The foreigners, when they come and you don't control them, they will do what they want.
Mm-hmm.
They will do what they want.
Same like what Kwame is doing. He's eating baguette in France. The gendarmes should stop him. They should stop him from eating.
Kwame, he's become a Frenchman. So
he's a Frenchman eating.
He's a different
rap.
So Mama. To be frank, Mama is failing already.
Why?
You understand? The type of the quality of the team Mama is assembling is worrying.
Well,
you understand? The quality of the team.
Abi, I disagree with you. You cannot say he's failing. What have they delivered? They haven't even assumed office yet. They have not.
Yeah, so that is one source of failure. That is one source of failure. We expect him to be delivering right from day one, hit the ground running. He came to power 16 days ago. He has not delivered anything. Meanwhile, we expect him to hit the ground running.
So, Abi, let me ask this question. What, let's say if you should mention 10 or 5 radical orders that you would expect Mahama to make in demonstrating to you that he has hit the ground.
I don't want Mahama to rule or govern Ghana by orders.
But he has executive power.
I don't care. I don't care the type of power he has. All what I want is that things are working. Do you understand? If things are working, the issue we chapping at Obuasi and so on may not happen. I'm not blaming him, but he's telling a lot. When the reins were transferred to him, he was in charge. And they had enough time to plan for some of these things. At least that 1 month period, he should have nominated or designed. He doesn't have a framework of what he's following. Within that 1 month, he could have selected all his team already. Just merely selecting team. You have been in opposition for 20 years, 8 years. You know what is happening. Then when you finish, they give you 1 month briefing period. At least just to fashion out the team you want to work with. And now you are releasing it bit by bit. Oh, come on. Come on. There was a time I told Papa Smiley on this platform that it would be very beautiful if Mahama or anybody who create a big organogram, a big organization chart in maybe the hall or wherever they've been having their cabinet meeting about all the teams, all the network of teams and so on. And he could have done this whilst in opposition, so that he wouldn't be struggling by now. If he's got such a thing, what he'll be feeling is positions. By now he's doing it piecemeal, and because he hasn't got any vision. So tell me Mama's vision now. Tell me. Tell me Mama's vision. Tell me. Or if Biniwa is here, she should come and tell me Mama's vision. Or Mr. Buedije should come and tell me Mama's vision. What you tell me?
So it looks like. So if you were Mahama, what would you do to demonstrate to the citizens that you have hit the ground?
My vision will drive what I will do. But at the moment, Mama has never articulated any vision for all of us to follow.
Yes. So Abe, assuming you are Mahama, what in looking at the current state of Ghana, you have gotten the executive power. What will you do to demonstrate to the people so that somebody who would put his or herself in your shoes will see you as you have hit the ground running? Please share with us.
That is why I'm telling you that I would have a vision. I would design or couch a vision, and that would have informed what I would have done all of this before reaching this stage. Do you understand? That is why I keep telling you people, the way Mama is going about this, it means they never plan in opposition. They never. It's like the wind. They were not, so the whole thing has become like a surprise to themselves.
Which area of the economy would your vision? Will you focus your vision? Yeah,
well, I didn't say what time you will be from day one. Anytime or the time any bitterness, you will never judge the person to see the glory of that person.
So Biniwa, you've changed position with Kwabena now. So
no.
I hate Akufo-Addo too. I hate Mama too.
No. Okay, you go. Baha Omra na ye criticize Akufo-Addo. No go try first 4 years here. We aye and kwasi idea ye hunu say.
No, Biniwa started criticizing Akufo-Addo from day one. Okay. When he was standing at the podium, giving positions anyhow. That is why I told him.
Now me the hunting man who that time no there. Yeah, better me tell you say sana wo ye there and now who hate Akufo-Addo from day one. Na ye hate ni pasa. Utumi hate utumi ehwe enkwan mu hu sanchini wo mu ana. Won enkwan si jaso na ehura.
Biniwa, have I sent you a picture? Have I sent you a picture I took with Akufo-Addo, have I?
I don't think say Mahwe.
in
Me
one of
share.
during their campaigning.
Uh-huh. Me share.
Okay, go. You
Diabe.
go.
Me say
Yeah.
unya bakajo say enra o ka say me ne kajo say. But
Eh,
the tonation, the way you were seeing Mahama, no, it seems
eh.
like you are projecting failure already for the man.
But
Nti no
the
no
way he started, the way he's going about it is written on the wall.
wɔn sɛ obi a wanante ahwe ase bia no sɛ otutu ne nan a ɔhwɛ yi
Oh,
obi a wante
we
wɔ training
gave you
ground pɛn no
8
so
years to
ɛba ne
8
sɛ
years. We gave you
no
8 years to
nobody
correct.
wɔn sɛ nobody gave Mahama 8 years. Mahama was at the opposition for 8 years to planning to win an
So that is
election.
what we gave him.
Eti
The
no
respite we gave to him.
wɔn sɛ Ghana nye smooth land o nti sɛ wo no wowɔ opposition a you can plan for governing that country just all planning for to win the election and kasa nti. When you are in opposition, you are planning how to win the election. And you adwuma mu o. And is a who we are ansana and along the
So,
line. No.
Biniwa, let me ask you a question. Do you
Mm.
think if Alan was the one who had won this,
Mhm.
given his GTP, he wouldn't have
Yeah.
known what to do by now?
Now when I say Mahama won him the oil, the Oguso ya no no person oye.
Yeah, we
I
are
say
not seeing
Mahama.
anything. 16 days now, we are not seeing anything.
Ah. If he says Alan ne be ye yan kasa afre wadu ya ahwe de ya manan ni ma ya twa.
This is where the problem is. Billy, we are not talking. We are not talking about process. Process you follow itself. Process can tell whether you are on the right path or not. Do you understand? Look at what Trump is doing. Do you understand? Me, I'm not for all the things he's doing. But at least you can see that this is somebody who knows what to do. We are hoping that he knows what to do. But Mahama, 16 days now, we are not seeing anything. Today I was reading, say, oh, Ghana's life, Ghanaian life is in the hands of Akwantufuo. Hey, trouble. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me, Wafakwami?
I do.
Yeah. So Mama is saying all our life, Mama and the vice president are saying all our lives are in Akwantufuo. This is where I start panicking.
Because you don't have confidence in that force.
Wafakwami.
For what reason?
Because he's not competent enough to handle the work given to him.
Anyway.
And Mama, some of his appointments are so obviously unreasonable that you ask what informed him to do that. What informed him to do that? Randy Abe, Sami Jemfi, come on. I'm not saying.
He knows their qualities, and he has given them.
Randy Abe was a Good Morning Ghana radio host, and he was at somewhere GF or something. He messed things up now. People are even attributing the downfall of Ghana football to him.
Abe.
Yes.
Also, Sami Jamfi or no experience. Randy Abe or starting hold to good evening Ghana nyene. Ete the waya duma experience. And also only me ne cocoa ball.
Oh, Biniwa hosting Ghana. Well, anyway, Mama is equalizing what Akufo-Addo did for Sefakai and this foolish boy at Civil Aviation. The same thing Mama is doing. So they should continue. Mama is mimicking or equalizing exactly what Akufo-Addo did. Randy Abe was a good morning rewarding him with. But Cocoa Port is a highly sensitive area to put somebody. I don't know. I don't know. But Semi Jempis one, Semi Jempis one, there is just too serious.
Abe,
Yeah.
what competence are you expecting from somebody who should head the cocoa board?
The person must have, let's say, someone who did like a Greek. Do you understand? Will be reasonable. Somebody who has worked in a similar sector should be. The last Joseph Boahin or something. I think he did a Greek or something, and he's working a similar role. But he himself, see the way he messed up. Do you understand? And then he put the mama has put.
Question be some question na untimi nyima no hwe people a wo mention omudi te say ofori atamu a experience ana omo omo me say up it obi aba na odi da bi me for obi o the experience but I will help him to work and you know why don't you
Mama what time would he have to go and meddle in cocoa board affairs?
Cocoa board no abi hopefully not because nipa no an owo na any ayo ya abai no ne approaches in the man feli yo and you may feel
why you see the very first week I think 3 weeks ago or so I mentioned a book. Papa Smiley was the one hosting Hacking Leadership, that is how to fill leadership gaps, if you remember.
Yeah.
So as a leader, you have to, if you know you don't have the time and the opportunity to visit every area, so you have to put people in those positions which will fill in the gaps for you.
Yeah.
Do you understand? But what Mama is doing, Mama is not filling the gaps.
What is he doing?
Yeah, he's appointing people who cannot help him fill the gap he cannot reach. Look, the best tool, I think as far as the economy is concerned, I thought if Mama has formed, right now he's got Tekpe as an advisor. I think if I were Mama, I would discard the Council of Elders and rather form a Council of Economic Advisors. If I have 5 people,
Abby,
if I have 5
this
people,
Abby, this your man, the experienced man, the education minister, I inflated figures from 3.05 million to 5.7 million. He is an experienced education minister you ever seen in Ghana. But this man, it's what he has done to Ghana education. The better me say, this country no government no aye no. It is not about somebody who experience. It is about somebody who is eager to work.
Let me tell you. You think? Don't you think a park? A park would have been a better educational minister than Aruna Idrisu.
I don't know who will be better. I don't know who will be the best. The only thing I am expecting who will deliver. Sir Mema, because look, John Mahama, the vice president, me saw a professor, a vice chancellor. They know education. It is a ABA. They choose somebody. They know what they mean. America say by this time, no, we are here to wait to be surprised. Say, hey, Senko for no better deliver. Another we will say, hey, and the same question you man no. But now, no, this is a now that they are picking their players to play because.
So are you Bini, why are you telling me that the tree saying that Agrobeso Ifranopa is not
True.
No. Now growing in an so yes, a baby should be one eso, and so on that. A baby should be one eso, and now growing in
So that is that I bet who are the SUNU. That is what MPP did. You saw when they ended
no.
up.
Omo the other
Eh.
day, agrobe so if raropa, and
No, Believe that is why Baobia was opening e-gate, was opening all rubbish. You understand? They were dying. They were dying seriously. They thought they could change the minds of Ghanaians with e-gate, with Kumasi Airport, with all those rubbish.
Omo high play kura mani besi kumase.
You see where I landed them.
I know.
So
What
you,
is agrobe so
I bet no go with that. So I bet we are holding on to that. I bet you will
Ababi
see.
be wa there's no that
You
a proverb no ye de chat ye. But who be we dey na ye catch us say sa agrobe so ke pra no pa. So
Ghana, we are joking seriously.
yeah. Agro ye di so bad. Omo me serious kakra na ye dey do na mo no. Ye job mo kakra bi. You will deliver.
Okay, well,
You will deliver.
uh,
O make deliver. O se work out.
you
O se be bra ye dwene ho nti no enya agro.
look, the economy is everything, and I
That
hope Mama can constitute a better team. Eh, I don't know. Some people were asking whether they should scrap the yes. You understand? They should scrap that and replace it with, Council of Economic Advisors. If we have 5 of them, not only NDC members, there are Ghanaians who can do this. You understand? Because right now we need to turn around the exchange rate. We need to control inflation. We need to do all of these things. We need to manage. We need to manage our loan portfolio. Look, when they probe to forcing, there are 5 main economic policies. They ask him only 2.
yeah.
Do you understand? 5 main economic policy: fiscal policy, monetary policy, incomes and prices policy, debt management policy. They did not even, debt, they alluded to it a bit. The inflation policy. They discussed only 2 out of this.
Na be ono oba interview no wa prepare o mu bisa an kwa be ya no
Going to an interview. Look, you people were, you've been discussing truth and so on. Most people lie on their CVs,
even
and they
CV
lie.
kwa o din draw so.
Yeah, they lie on during interviews. So you can maneuver your way at these 2 processes, but when you hit the road, that is where we will see all what you came to tell us at the interview, like they did. The interview, I'll say Akwantufuo did well, but me reading into what he said, his demeanor, and so on, I don't think he will cut it. I don't think so. Where we are, we need a stronger character, stronger person, stronger experience than him. That is the only conclusion I can come to. But we live to see. Billy, look, when you advise, or when people are advising you, the people will say, okay, looking at this, do this, looking at that, do that, and so on. But when you leave that meeting and the decision is in your charge, you have to make the call. And that is where the difficulty is. Because when it backfires, you are the one in the line. So that's why we need somebody who is confident, someone who is experienced, someone who is knowledgeable to do that. Look, Akwantufuo is an MP and finance minister. So what time would he get to do both? What time? Anyway, I leave it to you people.
I'll leave it to you people. But it will be nice when we are struggling. That you see that it's too late.
Maybe one esto.
It's too late, you know.
You check a cry, money ministers no me na won say USA Tumrika, Ghana ni as say one antenna already.
I was telling of Akwami earlier. Among all his ministers, the only one I have confidence in. Not only confident, the only one I trust is this Kofi Bua. That man is a honest man. You understand? He's an honest man. The rest, I don't. Because the Attorney General Accra is sitting on some conflict of interest issues. You understand? Yes. Anyway. Over Kwame, take charge.
All right. Over Kwame.
Hey, Papa Smiley.
Baby, diabetes ne pitrim. Nessa.
You two, you are adding something.
Yeah, fancy ya na. Say, I'm for a good Donald Trump so kakra. Ububusa who said, did he talk about immigration? Now, me say you were saying, say, Abi, me say Abi, who can say one can say deportation? Yes, sir.
No. Mama. Abiniwa was somebody was asking me, Mama, and I said, Mama didn't talk about deporting anybody. Obusunfo asked me actually.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but Donald Trump, the immigration thing was his song.
That's
his
right.
best song.
That's right. You know.
Yeah, but Mama didn't tell us he was coming to deport anybody.
Nah, my husband go over deport to him.
They are saying he should deport the Mali people, the ECOWAS people.
Okay.
Yeah, but Obakum of all Kwame Nkrumah.
He's gone. Opatum is gone. Mr. Chum is gone.
Na nyana yama ayi obi akwan say I don't know. I'm say yama obi akwan say o ECOWAS passport out me back Ghana.
Yeah, exactly. They after thing and all those things, you know. Ghanaians want to benefit from all these things, but they don't want to lose something. All what we need to do is strengthen our internal security system. Do you understand? As for so long as we are in ECOWAS, Akwantufuo has given all Africans free will to come and stay in Ghana. Do you understand? So if it is spoiling the country, he spoiled it before he went.
Okay. No, Abi. I don't know. Say, Namiad much na. I'll still find out with Kwame and see his schedule for Namiad much na. So
okay.
I wouldn't be in the studio around 4:00. I can still get on and then begin everything.
Yeah,
for you.
get the dictator. The dictator can sort it
out. Question be
what do you call a dictator?
You don't know you are a dictator.
After all, Kwame dictator.
Oba Smiley plan what is freedom we be ma.
Yeah, Basmali, come on.
Now, see, me say all can, and one of our can also strengthening the institutions, you know. So, now, me Tina and Busa say, okay, can we wipe the slate clean and begin anew? So I say, question there, young can want some, me can't hold them in
the white.
Young can't want some offer.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. The wiping of the state clean is what we've given to Mama now, and now we don't see what is writing on the clean slate.
New constitution.
Nah,
we don't see what Mama is writing on the clean slate. We don't see.
Anna, another thing. Say Anna man for can't so my hammer say reset. So na me per se man for boy and komo kakra how long does it take to reset? Right. And also a question.
Okay. So
and also a question. Just to give you an idea. Say laptop and our computer na or reset the computer na, right? You go through some processes. So I've tried resetting some computers here. If I could do, baby, I'm both them 2 power and 3 more. Right.
You see?
Because I couldn't wait. Right. I said, now my boy here for the now reset back home. I did more than 24 hours there.
Exactly.
And the question is, how long does it take to perform a good reset? Oh, and I said to have a complete reset. You say I'm for a percent can reset now, or buy an can reset na Juma, right? Nanka we will say 70 bona cover 20 Ghana. Na the so cover one Ghana city.
No. Possibly me, I don't think of that.
Until
in that sense.
Until yeah, ba said you will tell us your call Casemno. So now,
yeah.
Also, Wabeka to so come, Eddie Maya. Why? Now, you're very median.
You see, when you resume a new role, like Mama has resumed now, there are areas you have to, put in place quickly and make some gains, so that the people can have confidence in you. Either your employers or whoever will have confidence in you. You understand? That's what we call you hit the ground running. The resetting may take time, but you make some quick gains. You understand? In certain areas very fast, then you regain confidence.
Okay.
But now, okay, Papa Swali, you are. Tell me Mama's vision if you know.
Mahama's vision.
24-hour economy.
I'm so of Akwame Akabiyama.
Nkoko ni nkusia. What again?
Over Kwame, you are telling me activities he wants to do. What is his vision?
To take Ghana to another level.
So which level? This one everybody can say. But Kwame, let me illustrate. The Burkinabe president, he set a clear vision of what he wants to do.
Exactly.
That he wants to revamp the economy, especially the education sector,
and
so that it will stop his people from migrating to foreign countries, depriving his country of vital resources.
Human resources.
And that is a clear-cut vision. He wants this migration thing, which derives the economy of the country of the resources of the people he needs. As to how he does it is another thing, but he's got a vision.
Okay, all right. Fancy.
To pass it, Papacho. And forwarding topics, no opinion. Opinion go on. Most of the bear will be a platform. No, should be a bit me a kind.
Okay.
No, who's that? You be treated.
Okay, all right then, Mate. And he said, so far, say, Macami and Sammy boy. And I mean, to the end of the day of Kwame.
Don't ask me.
Well, choose one. Are you Mussolini or Hitler?
You Kwame. Also on Kai. The first one was wiping the slate clean and beginning anew, right? And into of America and now I copy why? Na
my occupied.
Oh, okay. Abibeye. And the other one was how long does it take to perform
reset?
To reset. Right.
How long would it take from reset to performance or delivery?
That's right. So that density. And let's look into those areas and see why. Now,
so this one there, you have to start with Biniwa or Abeto.
So when I say Biniwa or him say ne bon community no
because he told me to hold on he's giving me two proverbs. You heard it, Papa Smiley.
Maybe no the ma
Papa Smiley.
The opposite of agrobeso and franopa.
Okay.
Also, sometimes it begins.
The opposite of
agrobeso and franopa and ababi bewua and eso. Do you understand?
That's right.
So I was going for agrobeso and Bini was saying no, DS is ababi bewua. So I will go with the ababi bewu. 3.5 years time, if that abe which is wooing is, we'll see where they will be.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. We told him to come and reset this, clean the slate. Then we wait until our baby we'll see.
Okay, all right. I see. Edi say I grown and so no pa. Any ebewu a abenu bewu a say so nyesa. Okay. Enti we can lose at the beginning and lose at the end. Nyesa.
Baba Smiley, MPP did the same. Where did he take them?
See the sign in the beginning, but towards the end, as was Akufo-Addo was doing, he was building roads and railway lines and everything, doing
rubbish.
And you know, I did be a me who I hear who, Yamka we and Yankoda. Omanya omubinsa omu edibedi brodo na beans no ansa na ombedi no omo posa weed edi agum asem
wa in Ghana
Ghana asem na making na say we dey betimesi bia it can happen anywhere.
So I put something on the platform. One guy, I don't know whether he was pretending he was mad or he was something.
Wow.
And he had cutlass in his bag, big cutlass like that too. And he went to these shops, the boys selling canvas and trainers. He went to the shop and he picked the best trainers. He picked about 3. And the boys were sitting down watching him. When he finished picking the trainers, he put it in his bag. Then he removed the cutlass, brandishing it in front of the guys. They were sitting down. They don't know whether they should run.
Interesting. You see. We live in a world of infinite possibilities. So many things are happening.
Would you react? The boy is holding sharp cutlass, big cutlass, not small one.
In that very moment, you know, you may not know the entire story. On say a prank, maybe.
I think it's
a prank, but at the initial moment, you may not know it's a prank, so you may take precautions. Initially, right? Some board ma omoye prank, they get themselves into trouble. Because nipa na o ya ne prank no, so no nim say a prank, and we have that instinct within us to defend ourselves. The person may also choose to defend himself because obi who say oyi or the cutlass eba way. Imagine say akwesi no share na And then I could say,
the way he happy, I go see.
What the moon say a different acquisition now. I can know why you are. Oh, yeah, I could see.
I can see you 24.
And see before I could see who say a prank and maybe I what boo name and I say what too. So and it tells you say everything in its rightful place is the best. People are taking these pranks to another level. Quite dangerous, very dangerous, because some of the pranks, although jovial, can even get someone into a heart attack. Those things should also be looked at. But we live in a world where we think we can make a joke about anything. So, now when making such pranks, some of them face serious consequences. Who are you? So they see booby kurano. I feel no more TTM say a prank, right?
They beat you already.
Yeah. Sure.
But as well, this guy there was holding the cutlasses. You will not even dare cry because he has cornered them in their shop. They put them in the corner in the shop.
That's right.
So there's no way if you hold a gun, grabber, you can't. If you make an attempt, he will cut you. If it's real, and you know in a part of the world, it can happen.
Of course. And he
because there are a lot of people.
Who nipa no sana initially no say bia wo say American you can't tell whatever the case may be. And you know obe position who ye kakra, right? And he actually no ko who say a pranker na ja wet mara last kakra. So na the city. And he yan fancy na I was in the background enjoying some of your conversations here and there. Submissions.
But Swali, at the beginning, board chairman was discussing money issues. I hope he heard that.
Yeah, but next week I ever can answer. Why?
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
And he, yeah, fancy na nyame adma ochna. Ofakwame, so obaba. So ofakwame baba me boy.
Oh, say nyame nkame antwene.
Good one there. I'll communicate with you and then we know when to begin. Nyame adma ochna. Why?
And bombardier be boy.
Oboso by sa.
Oboso be boy pa.
But I'm say I'm unfortunate say a foot will be a man for the man no unfanya adwuma.
That one there he knows it.
Yeah. So yeah way. So
we would ya catch be say omo frame na ye nim komo.
Yeah, so we will make catch or hadada. If you are catch or hadada because
you come here with prawns, you are eating prawns anyhow. That way we tell you still don't take it serious.
So my catch and now one can so my kind of show no so am what that maybe why.
One man kwabra na o ye bodu to make catch them.
And onye enough and I hope say nipa say na ka.
We are no pass no boat.
Oh, but no, me appreciate this will be better. But point in the same. Say and say na discuss. E bia say me close me mic no. Ne bia o ma kasem bia wo say me wuramu. Na me tumi confiance. Na me tumi hu de enti a mic no ye so sharp say say no entem ano ma tumi say me we say ma no. Enso e bi gra na you. Big carrot, dark carrot shimenu, dark carrot.
Is carrot or not liver or whatever.
Oh, forget the liver. Liver was by accident, and it was going to cause an accident.
Anyway,
so let me leave you.
Yeah, tonight. But it was for quite any Ubia and the ye. Bye bye. Bye.
Toby Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, waiting a mingua, that day, Namidi, or Donido, Toby Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, send you weather, Mingua, boy, or Toby, what's up, Fata, and Crumay? I'll tell you, I'll die away. What's up, Fata? Every beer, member Crumano, Sass station we are namity, into also for feeding the tour. Let's say we what it. Data Kennedy, Macram.